Buenos dias, bienvenido. Hello, good morning and welcome cricket lovers and welcome back to Spain here in Barcelona. Match day 19 coming up on this Peacock Friday. Not only is it Peacock Friday, Elimination Friday. 6 teams will come together here and go head to head, but only 2 will return tomorrow on finals day for those semi-finals. I'm Rico Full, you're watching the European Cricket Series here in Spain, Barcelona, and the action starts right here, right now.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Match number 91. This is also elimination number 1, featuring the team that finished 6th, Barcelona CC, up against 7th, Catalonia Red. For me, this team could be decided between the team whose captain performs the best. Omar Ali has been in good form, so has Imran Sandel. Why don't we join both those 2 captains and the tournament referee, Stefan Gooch, for the all-important coin toss.
Catalonia Red to call. Dale. Tails is the call. Heads.
Point to ball first.
Barcelona have won the toss and they're bowling.
Omar Ali, the captain of Barcelona CC, deciding he will have a field first. I think he believes that his team is better chasing. He'd be relieved to know that he has the like of Surya Balu back in his side. This guy was absent from the last 3 games that he played, and I think he could make a big difference. A great all-rounder, talented batter, and also taken 24 wickets in this series already. But of course, Omar Ali was the star of the show last time round, wasn't he, the captain? In the 3 matches that they played, he scored not 1 but 2 centuries on both occasions, finishing on 107. He will have slight concerns though with his opening partner, because Naresh Kumar on all 3 of those matches last time he played just wasn't able to perform at all. So he needs him to come good. Having Surya Balu coming in the side makes a big difference to him as well. Sahil Masand will be pretty key. With the ball though, he's got a number of options, but I do think the slower bowlers will pay dividend here today. So keep an eye out on Digvijay. I think the young bowler certainly could make all the difference. Don't forget, he has the likes of Abhishek Borika in his side as well. Catalonia Red, they're a team that have continued to impress every time that we've seen him. Their captain, as I mentioned, could be key here. The last 2 times that we've seen him, he's made a half century and he's taken a hat-trick, 4 for 7. And of course, when he does well, the cartwheels come to town, don't they? Other players that are key for him, Ali Hassan has always been there or thereabout, chipping away and scoring runs. So he's big, but I think the match winner for them here today, without doubt, could be Rahman Ullah. This guy has been in sensational form. So Rahman Ullah scoring loads of runs. I think that's the only probably hope that they've got, because they know they're up against a very strong Barcelona side. Another guy that's come into their side with the ball that's made a huge difference, but as an all-rounder as well, is ex-Spanish international Tanvir Iqbal. I reckon we're going to have a very tight contest, but for me, this one could be decided by the team that catches and bowls best. Catching could be an issue. It's very bitter this morning. It's pretty cold, probably the coldest morning that we've had. Temperatures around about just 6 degrees at the moment. So I think the team in the field has got to take those catches. So Barcelona CC, they're going to have to be at their best, and the bowlers have to execute their lines. Join me back in the commentary position when I talk to you a little bit more about first what happened yesterday and about the teams here today for the start of Eliminator number 1.
Hola, muy buenos días, mi familia. ¿Cómo estás todos? Y bienvenido. Hello and welcome to Peacock Friday, also Elimination Friday on this match day 19. Let's take a look back, though, what we saw yesterday. Of course, I had a day off, but I was keeping an eye on the action as Royal Barcelona took on the Barcelona International side. Barcelona International, much better performance from them, but still searching for the second win. It wasn't to be. Sergio Kaiser was in sensational form for Barcelona International, for Barcelona Royal, I would say, as he scored 68 of 28. Play the match performance from him. Good battle, good hustle from the internationals, but they fell short by 18 runs. Ali Osama, 69 not out for them. So nice to see that Barcelona International were getting some success at least with some of their players. Match number 87, Bengali were too powerful for Pakai Care. Battle on honour, 158 to 131. Farouk Ahmed, well, talk about man in good form. He found his form again yesterday, didn't he? 80 of 30. Planned a match performance from him. Hardeep Singh still continuing to thump the ball all round as well. He made a fine 44. Good win there by Bengali by 27 runs. Bengali, remember, they were in the hunt to make second spot. That's what they were trying for. Match number 88, Royal Barcelona in action again against Barcelona International. 166 for 2. And Barcelona International this time 121 for 5. It was once again Sajil Kaiser who was the player of the match. 66 and not out of just 24 deliveries. So he was in fine form. And, well, it was nice to see Ravindu Mararunga, 65 of 30 for International. But Royal Barcelona winning by 45 runs. Bengali and Pakake Banalona would do battle once more. Would there be a change in fortunes for Pakake Banalona? It was not to be. Bengali were victorious, 164 to 149. Farouk Ahmed once again scoring over 80 runs. Well, surpassing the 80, this time making 86 not out. What a day he had yesterday of 33 deliveries. Man of the match and a win by 15 runs. But Pakake Banalona, though, did still finish second on net run rate over Bengali. The last match was what we thought would be a foregone conclusion. Catalonia Red, where they battled hard for 123 for 4 with Abid Hussain and Ramanullah in the runs, both scoring 30s. But Hamza Salim Dar once again threatening to make another century, just fell short as he was out for 94. But did get player of the match, and Catalonia Jaguar winning by 7 wickets with 5 balls to go, which meant you can see which two teams we won't see here today. Jaguar and Badalona, they finished the top 2. They'll be in action tomorrow in the semi-finals. But today is all about from 3rd to 8th. That's what it's all about. First up, you see 6th and 7th do battle. Badalona CC and Catalonia Red. You heard me saying in my introduction that I do feel that this could be decided by which one of the two captains perform well. Omar Ali was in scintillating form the last time we saw him. 2 107s he made, and that was just outstanding from him. He didn't quite click in the last match, which is when they went down quite heavily, but he needs other batters to perform. Notice Kumar needs to come back in form. And notice there, if we have a look at the fantasy dashboard, that someone like Shubdeep Deb comes into their side. Asad Ali as well. Remember, Asad Ali was pretty key when him, along with the likes of Surya Balu, were in sensational bowling form the other day. Surya Balu is another big plus. Remember, he missed out the last time we saw Badalona CC because he had an illness. Him being back in the side will make a huge difference. So Badalona, they're up for this battle. Catalonia Red, now maybe they are the underdogs, but hey, today is the National Day of Underdogs. Just bear that in mind. Catalonia Red, Imran Sandel will not think they're underdogs. Ali Hassan could come back to his best. And Tamer Iqbal, just keep an eye on him. He's starting to find some form that has certainly seen Red perform well. This is what the win predictor is saying, 72% in favour of Badalona CC, 28 Catalonia Red. But they won't mind that on Day of the Underdog. Very good morning to everybody on the chat. Lovely to have you with me, Christopher Ward, Rob Thompson, Ivan B. And thank you for the compliments on the shirt. So it is Peacock Friday, and that's a big day. It's all about elimination. Every match an elimination match here today. But we can focus on Peacock Friday. So I hope you, wherever you are around the world, are wearing your Peacock Friday shirt as well. It is the start of the weekend. And welcome to this Friday, the 15th of December. Yeah, time is flying pretty quickly, isn't it? Match day 19 then. And, of course, the news from the middle, as we saw, was that Badalona elected to field first there. They want to contain, and they were hoping that their bowlers will be in good form today. And one key is the weather. It is pretty chilly. There is no doubt about that. As you see, Mark Chappell, one of the umpires. Yeah, very chilly. Chilly start to the day. So Mark Chappell and umpire Cameron doing this one. And the third umpire is Ijaz. And led, of course, by Stephen Gooch. Don't let the sunshine that you're seeing, the early morning sunshine, fool you. It is bitterly cold, around 6 to 7 degrees. You can see a lot of the fielders are still trying to do whatever they can to keep their hands warm. Here's the first ball. It will be Abhishek Borika. And it's a good start from him. Gets it on the money. Gets the movement away. It's a swing and a miss from Ali Hassan. Ali Hassan has scored over 500 runs in the series, 545. Started with that century, didn't he, all the way back in match number 1. That's when we're bowled again. Good bit of movement. Like the field that's been set here as well because of that movement. You've got a sweeper out on the offside. It looks like that's Naresh Kumar. And they're not changing the field, so both batters will have the same field. Sweeper out on the offside and a long on back. Borika bowling now to Bhati, who swings wild at this one. It gets called wide, just catching a bit of that line. So Amir Bhati. They've had players that have sort of come and gone, have Catalunya Red. We haven't seen too much of Bhati, not at the top of the order, has a wild swing at this. Ali Hassan is pretty quick to go up to him and maybe say, hey, leave those ones alone. Good ball. Getting a lot of movement here, Abhishek. That's going to please him. One thing he needs to do is, though, just get a bit fuller. And that's something that we've been saying about all the bowlers in this series. Looking quite dominating in their red, Catalunya Red. Well, that's another big swing, completely losing his shape. Wants to go for the big shot early, doesn't want to get intimidated. They've got batting to come as well, don't forget. The likes of Wazarat Ali, Muzammil Rasul, and Tanveer Iqbal, and of course Rahman Ullah. Which means that they certainly have become a lot stronger and have got a lot more depth than we saw from them early on in the series, where they were heavily relying on the likes of Hassan and Captain Sandan. Okay, that's a nice looking shot. It's a shot that doesn't have any risk involved to it, really. He knows what the field has been set here. Is a little bit short and it just helps it along the way. Doesn't try to hit it too hard. Gets a bit of a swivel in there on this cold, chilly start to the day. So first boundary of Elimination Friday. Namaste, salam alaikum, sasri akal, aibawan, vanakkam to our audiences that are tuning in. Watching via fan code, lovely to have you with us. That one has been lasered. Well, that has gone a long way. A lovely shot, beautifully executed. And that's the first Shaba Shaka of the day. And that's 6 runs. Right out the middle of that bat. Well, it says ton on it. He does have a ton in this series, of course. He started it all off on match day number 1. End of the over. And what we can also remind you is that only 2 days to go here today. That means there's only 2 days before we start the Euros of Women's Cricket. That's right, happening there in Andalusia and the region, the beautiful region of Malaga. Of course, we return to Cardiff, the Cardiff Oval. The host, Spain, England 11, Netherlands, Austria and Italy will do battle to see who will be crowned the champions of Europe. Champions of women's cricket, that is. Omar Ali, the captain. He's going to bowl the second, 13 off the first without loss. Sort of tucks up Bhati a little bit, but he will get a run. Captain Homer, 648 runs to his name, and he's been pretty economical with the bowling as well. It's only the last few matches where he's put himself higher up to bowl, and before then he was quite happy bowling sort of like the 6th or the 8th over, or sometimes perhaps not bowling. Okay, this is the big wicket they want to get. And that just been whipped away beautifully. The timing on this is sensational. Well, that one is on his way up the steps into the stands, isn't it? Clears the boundary fence with ease. And up it goes. Just going for the Yorker, but just straying onto the legs. I have to say, it's a pretty decent start this from Ali Hassan, and he's looking in good rhythm, good form, cleaning the boundaries with ease, hitting the ball cleanly. It's a better delivery. Straighter. Ali this time not able to get right underneath it. Of course, both teams will be very nervous. It's not like the group stages where, you know, you could absorb a few losses and still have to know that you finish in a certain position, going to be okay. High up in the air. Is he going to get lucky here? He will. Doesn't carry to the fielder. That's Balu. Surya Balu being absent for a few games for them. So it'll be interesting to see what his form's like. Bit of tension. They want a breakthrough. You want to win this match. This one gets clipped away and taking on the quick single, and they'll get there now. Oh, it gets backed up well. Gets over the likes of Gurang, but it's Naresh Kumar that comes in off the boundary. You see, watch, that's quite a spicy bounce, isn't it? Bharti, 3 balls, 3 runs. Would like to get a boundary of his own. And hits this wide delivery, and he will get that boundary. It's a good finish to the over for Catalonia Red. So Morales' over goes for 14. The score of the 2 overs, 27 with that loss. So this is a good start from Red. Remember, being put into bat. We have a look at some of the scenery around this lovely stadium. Get a chance also to maybe have a look at how the teams finished in those standings. Remember that the likes of Catalonia Jaguar and also Pakakir Banlona, they won't feature today, the top 2. They're already booked their semi-final places. Look at the score rates here. Exactly the same as 2022, and we thought that that was quite sensational, would never get beat. Well, we're right on par with it. Yesterday was another high-scoring day. Just have a look at the last 5 days there. 14.4, 14.7, 14.6. Up in the air, and this will go all the way. Balle, ginna zona. Shaka lagya. Hassan is on song. He's on song here, folks. He's looking good. He's timing the ball beautifully. Just the way he was on that morning 19 days ago. The very first morning when he scored that ton. Wearing the dangerous red. And then he gets beaten by a slow one here from Borica. Good comeback. Just been a little bit short, Abhishek. He's dangerous when he gets those Yorkers in. Darts them in. That's what he's got to be trying to do here. Not allow the likes of Hassan Ali to get underneath it. Too short, and he will get lasered away. Gets punished. Not a good delivery from Abhishek. And I think he intentionally goes for this shorter delivery, but he doesn't get anything from the surface. It's just a hit me ball. And Ali Hassan says, thank you very much. 2 batters have time to have a little chat, keep each other focused. As that one has to come back from the boundary. Be interesting to see what Omar Ali does after this over. He doesn't usually bowl himself out straight away. Will he go for a bit of spin? I mean, he's got options there. He's got the likes of Digvijay, or he could go for the likes of Gurang or Yavanshi. But one guy who's been pretty useful for him, and he may be the first pick again for him, is Hassan bin Hakim. I think he will make maybe that change. A good comeback from Abhishek. Failing that, he could decide to stay with a bit of pace, and if he doesn't fancy himself, maybe Surya Balu, not a bad option. Balu, their leading wicket taker with 24. It's the second highest wicket taker as well in the series. And bear in mind that he hasn't played as many matches. It's quite an achievement. He has taken 6 wickets as well, as this one is high up in the air. It is another one that will elude the fielders. It's going to be, I think, is it going to be 6th? One of the fielders has signalled 6. The umpire's waiting for, where does that catch anything? I think it just bounces just before. And yeah, Cuatro Carrera signalled. Well, it's a good job that, for batting on us. CC, that is, that they don't go by with what the fielder's signalling there. Otherwise, that would have been an extra 2 runs. Touching on the 40 mark here now, 43 ball to go. So it's right up there as what we'd say is sort of an average power play here. Now look at the field change here. Puts an extra man out on the offside. And goes too wide. Yeah, thing is, though, I have to say, though I don't mind the idea, and that shot was hit over the top. So if he really wants to put the extra man out there, I think he's got to bring long on up, and push another one back on the offside, because otherwise, the way it's hitting, he's going to clear that fielder who's been put there anyway. So anyway, gets away with a dot ball to finish, so they don't quite get to the 50 mark. But 44, that'll do nicely. Catalonia Red looking good here. We probably would go into this as underdogs. We saw that on the win predictor. They won't mind that on National Day of the Underdogs. Yep, it is. There's the scores and the power play. I wonder if this is a day also that maybe someone like Gorang. I mean, the last time we saw Gorang, he actually scored his highest run on the European Cricket Network, got into the 30s, but his bowling, he just hasn't been able to pick up those wickets, has he? Wonder if he'll come good here late in this series. Oh, that's pretty close. So Omar Ali doesn't make that change yet. There's Naresh Kumar. There's a shy. So yeah, he's tucked up, isn't he? I think a good throw. Let's have a look at this. I think good throw is... Oh, that would have been so close. An opportunity maybe, or half a chance there to remove Ali Hassan. Too short, and that's going to disappear. Lovely shot. He's got some rhythm about him today, Ali Hassan, and this is what I saw when he scored that century. He just looked like he was in the zone. Everything that he hit was hit out of the middle of the bat. I think he gave one chance when he went on to make that century. I think that was when he was around about 24. He was put down, and I think he was put down by Naresh Kumar. And after that, he never looked back. And this is the sort of rhythm he was in. I just get the feeling here, though, and I've said this a few times about both of these sides, actually. Oh, that's a much better delivery. Much better, well bowled. This is what I'm talking about. We haven't seen too many deliveries like this. It's Yorker length. Watch. So even though he wants to get right under another one, he can't do much about that. Yeah, point I was making that both these sides, as get bowled to wide here to Bharti, have got strong batters, but quite often you see one clicking well and another batter, maybe here like a little bit like Bharti, all right, just 5 deliveries for 7, so it's not the worst strike rate. But when you've got the likes of Rumanula, who sat there, oh, this is a tremendous stop from the keeper, Shubdeep Deb, because this, well, it's a big time wide. It's a slow ball that goes wrong. And if he doesn't get anything on that, that's going to be 5. So, couple of wides on the spin here. Omar Ali trying to do something different to Bharti. Okay, high up in the air. How much of this has he got? Plenty. As this is going to be 6 runs. This ends up in front of me. This is what is required here now, isn't it? Bharti. So he does the right thing. Otherwise, you start to say, right, you're just holding one end up, really. And if you're not hitting boundaries, and you start to say, right, okay, is it time to maybe call him back and get something like Uller out there? Okay, this is trying to test the 2 fielders. Oh, that's unfortunate from, yeah, Sahil Masand. He's going to be disappointed with this. Needed to keep this in play. He gets there as well. He just needs to get a hand on it to push it in play. I think he might have caught his thumb, does it? No, he gets a fair chunk of his hand on it. That's an error, really. And, 1 becomes 4. And this one now is into the body. It's high up in the air. There's a fielder underneath it who takes a really good catch. Nicely caught by Gurang. So that's the first wicket. And Amir Bharti, well, fair play to him. I mean, if he was out a couple of balls ago, I would have said he batted a little bit too slow. But just hitting those boundaries, all right, one of those, he got a little bit fortunate because of misfield, really, from Masand. But you'd have to say he makes a healthy contribution in that partnership of 64 runs with Ali Hassan. He'll go for 17. Good catch by Gurang Mayavanshi out there as well. Not easy because he's got to contend with the sun and the glare. So Gurang, he hopes that maybe that's a sign that his day could be a good one. And Omar Ali, the captain, picks up a wicket. And he picks that up right at the end of the over as well. 64 then for 1. It's still a magical over though. And now he will go for spin. So this time around he's going for Digvijay. He's often gone for Hakeem to be the first of the spin bowlers. But he's gone with Digvijay here. So a bit of left arm. Left arm round. Well, Ramanura doesn't quite know where he needs to be. He's there now. Good to see him coming out number 3 as well. Slashed that and goes all the way. This might be going all the way over the fence. No. 1 bounce, but into the fence. He stays in the field of play, but still, it's 6 runs. So he's not holding back, is he? It's not the worst of deliveries. First up from Digvijay. Hassan moves to 48 and looking very dangerous. And that one will bring up the 50 in style. Shaba. 6 carreras and 50 carreras por el batador Ali Hassan. Tienes unas 50 carreras más. Well, great knock so far. Brings up 600 runs for him in this series, 54 of 18. Now into the hands of the fielder. Makes no mistake, gets the ball. Oh, hits the stumps, but well backed up. They're on their toes, aren't they, Ballon CC? That's good to see. But they need this wicket, don't they? They need this wicket. Ali Hassan, so far, has not put a foot wrong this morning. Slightly crooked delivery. Good comeback from Digvijay. Hello to Anish Yadav. He's saying, good to see me back. It's good to be back. I enjoyed a nice day yesterday. And this one is going to be 6 more. It's the 3rd boundary off the over. So Ali Hassan continues to impress. Yeah, it's good to be back at a nice day. A relaxing day yesterday. Saw a little bit more of Barcelona. Had some nice food. And, just recharge the batteries ready for today, Elimination Day. And of course, Finals Day tomorrow. With Vinny will be back. Of course, Vinny Sandhu. It's a day of admin and meetings today. All planning for what's coming up next year. I'm sure when he comes back, he may be able to share some of that with you all. End of that over. So goes for 19 as we're at the halfway point. And Catalonia Red going away pretty nicely. So 83, they've just lost the 1 wicket. This is how things are looking at the moment. So you can see that tomorrow, the first semi-final, Pakakir Badalona is set. And in semi-final number 2, Catalonia Jaguar are set to play one of 3 teams, of course, as each match is played. One of those teams that you see will be eliminated. So this one is all about, will it be Catalonia Red that'll be there? And will it be Barcelona CC? So one of those will disappear. Of course, the winner of this match then has another eliminator later on, and that's where they'll be playing. Of course, you can see there the likes of Bengali, who finished 3rd, and Magic CC await the winners of Eliminator 1 and 2. Every match today, Eliminator. That's a cracking shot, and it's a misfield once again from Sahil Masan, who is not having a good day in the field. That's 2 that have gone through him, and that one you've got to stop. That is got to be said, quite a basic error, isn't it? You've got to get your body behind, and straight away he doesn't get a second chance. You can see he said, nah, and that's not good enough, says Surya Balu. The Gurang takes the place of Sahil Masand on the boundary. That's hit pretty well, straight down the ground. It will be dealt with by Omar Ali. Chances here, Ula now. Gets set to face his first ball. Yeah, interesting. Omar Ali goes straight to Surya Balu. I think he saw that the spin didn't go well for him, so he doesn't go to Hakeem. Nice delivery from Balu. Wild swing from Ula. He knows that he comes in at a good time. Good foundation laid. Gets hold of this pretty well, and this will go all the way. Balle, balle, balle. Good hit as Ula opens his account. Slightly slow delivery, I think, from Surya Balu, but he just gives the width to Ula. Ula's been good during this series. Probably hasn't had as many opportunities to get big knocks in. Great comeback. Very well bowled. Asking the question, I think let's bat on this. See if there's any signal from the umpire. Definitely bat. It's a good delivery. That's where you got to be, you see. That's where you got to be. Full straight. And even the likes of Ula and Ali Hassan, who's batted beautifully, they're not going to get that away to the boundary. They're going to have to dig those out. Once again, good areas. Full into the block hole. This is one boundary off the over, but other than that, that's a very good bit of bowling. Really well bowled from Balu. 13 come off the over. Score 96 for 1. Omar Ali now has got things to think about. Looks like he's going with Naresh Kumar. And Naresh Kumar, he'll just try and with a couple of steps and dart the ball in just inside that wide lines. So the thing is, though, it's about the length. Can he get the length right? If he's too short, Hassan Ali will get under it and he'll be hitting over the top on that offside. Doesn't tend to bowl too short or too much on leg side. Well, thinking it was going to be Naresh Kumar, but I get the thing Naresh Kumar turns it down. He says, nah, let's go with Asad Ali. So you're going with Asad Ali now. Asad Ali, last time we saw him bowl, he took a forfeit. Hits firmly down the ground. Omar Ali should make the stop. Oh, he's got away from it, but he manages to keep it from going to the boundary. So makes a stop now, single. And that's not a good result. If you can keep the set batter just to singles, you can target the likes of Ula. Hit firmly. Should be stopped by Balu. It will be stopped. Good little spell this from Balon. All right, they're not getting the wickets, but at least every ball is not going to the boundary. As Catalonia Red bringing up the 100. He's got so many bowling options though, Omar Ali, doesn't he? I mean, Asad Ali, the last time he and Balu combined together. They picked up 7 wickets between them. That's a bit unlucky. It's not a bad delivery. It's not a bad length at all. Gets a little bit of inside edge onto that and now goes away pretty quickly to the boundary. A bit of banter there about changing the field around maybe, but Omar Ali's quite happy with what he's got at the moment. Doesn't need to change it. Doesn't want to change it for a shot like that. No, that's a great shot. Oh, that's a magnificent strike from Ali Hassan. Goes down on one knee, gets the length that he wants, gets the width as well, and that is crashed downtown. Ali moves into the high 70s. Are we going to start Elimination Day with what would be another century? That would be quite crazy. This one, Chaz catch. Well, he won't. Well, there you go. There's the commentator's curse. I mentioned the C word, and Ali Hassan gets caught on the boundary. There won't be. We thought for a moment that we were going to see another century, number 20, that one would have been, but just gets tucked up a little and no mistakes with the catching. Nicely done. Don't worry, he says. I got it all under control. Good time to pick up a wicket as well, wasn't it? But there's just a little bit of pressure from the bowlers. Just bowling slightly better lines. It's been a tremendous knock, though. Ali Hassan will go for 78 of 29. Good catch by Borika. So Hassan Ali gets a breakthrough as we see Tanvir Iqbal coming in at number 4. Played out in the off, no run. That's a result, isn't it? And that's again good bit of bowling. So Omar Ali showing some good experience here. Went for the spin, didn't work. Goes back to the seamers, and that's working pretty well. Let's have a look at the high run scorers here. Salim Dar right at the top, 1,145. Mohammad Ishan close to bringing up 1,000 runs in this series as well. Ashad Bhatt, remember, he scored 2 back-to-back centuries last time we saw him. Bilal Hassan on Magic CC. We'll see him up next. And then also up next later on the day, of course. This is not going to be stopped. That's a really good hit straight down the ground. So Romanullah, time for him to get going here. Yeah, and Farooq Ahmed, who was just superb yesterday. 2 lots of 80s. He scored 664 runs from him. So good signs for him to be getting back into form as well. High up in the air, and a good catch, easy catch taken by Omar Ali. So this definitely is a second part of the innings that is belonging to Battle on. All right, they are getting the 1 boundary, say, per innings, but wickets are falling as well, and that's a good bit of work. It's well bowled from Naresh Kumar, who made the call in the last one, didn't he? He said, nah, I won't bowl this one. Give it to Asad Ali. And that worked because Asad Ali picks up a wicket and Naresh Kumar gets one there as well. He gets hit down the ground for a boundary, but he takes all the pace off it. Takes all the pace of that one, and that's enough, isn't it? So the 3rd wicket goes down. So Afaq Shah now comes out. So you've got Tanvir out there who, yeah, he has scored 2 scores in the... Now this is another chance to have a look at this first. It's another one. So 2 in 2 from Naresh Kumar. No mistakes this time from the fielder. Yeah, so Tanvi, I was talking about Tanvi. He's made 2 scores in the high 40s. And, well, Afak Shah is going to be a golden duck for him. So we get a chance to say Buenos Dias to Derek. And it's golden Derek. Good morning to you, Derek, as well. And, well, Shah departs for a golden. Straightforward catch from Masan. So maybe his day is starting to get better. Look, you can't hide players. Masan, he's had a couple of errors in the field, but no mistakes taking the catch. Kuma gets another. And now he's on a hat-trick. Hat-trick ball. Naresh Kumar, a man who has a century to his name in this series, has an opportunity maybe to pick up a hat-trick as well. Bowling to Wazarat Ali. Hat-trick ball, everybody, on this elimination day in Spain, Barcelona. Oh, that's a good delivery. Is there anything on this? No, he sort of stops the shot. What a good delivery, though. Look, whips it in. It's a little bit of movement away. He just stops the shot, I think. Dot ball. Just gets it past the bowler. It's just a single. I won't mind that. All right, Tanvir has a ball to face in this over, which has gone just for 7 and 2 wickets. Naresh Kumar once again be firing this in, or trying to get it in, that just tuck it in that wide line. That's what he's been doing. And it'll be a single. And interesting little fielding technique there from Surya Balu, who takes the ball, gives it back to Kuma. The umpire will now call the over. And another very good over. Score 116. 4 down. Just remember they were at 83 at the halfway point. So that's 33 runs. And 3 wickets in the last 3 overs. So that's a great comeback, Barcelona. And now the ball back into the hands of the very impressive Surya Balu. Oh, great delivery. Great delivery. That's quick, fast, pitched well up. It's not where Iqbal is looking for it. And doesn't have the room to maneuver it as well. So dot ball start here is the 9th. It all happens in the 9th, we say. Well bowled. He's timed this pretty well. Omar Ali is a superb fielder. Excellent work from him. Gets the throw in quickly. They just get the single. There's that length again. Slightly over pitch, but you're better off being a little bit over outside the off than short. Wazarat Ali. His team needs some boundaries. Oh, well, this is going to be a boundary, but not where he was expecting. Once again, that's unlucky. There's a couple that we've seen that have gone to boundaries this way. Fires it in the same areas again this time, but the batter, he gets lucky. Hay poca suerte ahí por el batedor Wazarat Ali. 4 carreras. Brings the 120 up. They'll want more. They'll want 140 to 150. And this time to the fielder. In comes the throw. And that's got to be gone. Oh, that is sensational. That looks like Dig VJ that knocks him over. Well, let's have a look here. We're going to have to see what happens. So, see what we see here. Here comes the throw. He makes it in. He makes it in. Ah, excellent bit of fielding though. But if you're going to run hard, slide your bat in, and that's what he does. So Tanvir Iqbal, it's not going to let himself down. He says, I know the way to do it. I play proper, he says. I play proper, the ex-Spanish international. Makes it home. Good backing up from him. That's what it's all about, backing up. He went early. Otherwise, he would have been long gone. Excellent fielding, though, from Digvijay. Balu, great bit of bowling. May not have the wickets to show for it. All right, Tanvir knows where it's going to be. And, oh, that's right at the body. He's called a no ball. Yeah. I mean, at that pace, you can't be bowling there. Let's have a look at this. I think this is not dipping at all. Yeah, it's a no-y. So free hit coming up. So Suraya Balu just lets himself down. He looks a bit surprised by this, but yeah, that's too high, Suraya. It's too high. So Wazir Ali, well, he'd love to get this one away. Can he make the most of the free hit? And, well, it's going to be another little inside edge. It's going to be 4 more in that area. So, it's a good delivery, but he's unlucky. Qué suerte tienes, Wazir Ali. 4 más, pero no donde quieres, eh? Con suerte, 128. So, it's over. Is going pretty well. That's called leg bias, that one. So 12 from it. Good delivery. Really good delivery. Well bowled. I think I like what he does when he was firing in wide outside the off, but I think that's where he needs to be more often than not. So 22 off his spell. Score 129. Now does he go to... He's got options, and he can give another one to Asad Ali. Looks like he's going to go back to Naresh Kumar. So Kumar, very much the same as Balu, will be looking to skid him through just outside that off peg. Wazirat to face. He's had a bit of good fortune. The one he genuine inside edge for 4, and the other one he used his pad. Dot ball. You know he's going to do that. I think both batters should know that that's the plan really from the likes of Balu and Kumar. So you got to be expecting to be playing outside the off. Well, chase is on for the fielder. It's got ground to cover. The batters. Looks like Tanvir Iqbal wants to control the strike. It's 130 on the board. They would love a couple of boundaries here, Katluni Red. I think 130, 132 to 135 is what we're saying has been like the sort of pie average score here. Good morning to Kroom. Hello to Sujit Yadav as well. Jeffrey Mobbs, good morning. Good morning to everybody in the chat. Firmly hit in the gap. I'll take the single. That won't mind the captain, Omar Ali. He's happy with that. He just wants to avoid boundaries here. That's the key. Kumar, it's been such an amazing spell. Only 8 of his first and 2 wickets. That's going to be a wide though. This time he just gets it a little bit wrong. Got to be expecting it there though, Wazir Ali. I think already he's got to be ready to launch at a ball that's going to be going in that area outside the off. There it is. This gets played into the deck. And Morali comes in, makes the stop, keeps it to 1. That's a short one, and that one will be a boundary. So just straying with his line. This time, look, the difference is he goes for the stumps, and Tanvir Iqbal is waiting for it. 54 has come off this second period as opposed to 83 in the first 5. With the ball to go then, 137. They'll want the 140. High up in the air. Got to negotiate the bounce here, but got to get the throw in here. And in it comes. It should be a straightforward run out. And, well, in the end, Tanvir doesn't want to go, so it won't be. That is the end of the innings. It will finish with a single, 138 for 4. Like I say, it's a very good comeback there from Ballona. Remember, it was 83 at the halfway point, 83 for 1. So that second half just going for 55. The way it started, though, Ali Hassan was in very good form, and he was getting a bit of good support there from Amir Bhatti. And a couple of errors they were from Sahil Masan. That was just one, and there was more to come. But no errors there from Gurang, who takes a very good catch to remove Bhatti for 17. Bhatti just started to get a move on. A couple of boundaries, then he went. But the hitting from Ali Hassan was just absolutely superb. He was on song. He was hitting cleanly. And then just the one sort of shot, he doesn't get out of the middle, and he finds the hands of Bodika, who takes a really, really good catch. And then after that, they just, little by little, just kept picking up those wickets. Even Masan making up from his earlier mistakes, got some fielding done. Omar Ali, sensational, was all over the place. And it was good that the way the likes of the bowlers came back into this. Dick Vijay, the 5th over, didn't go to plan. Omar Ali says, okay, no spin, doesn't use Hakeem, doesn't use Gaurang, goes to Balu, goes to Asad Ali and Naresh Kumar. And those 3 bowlers did not let him down. And a little bit of luck also there for Catalonia. I think 3 inside edges, which one of them off the pads, which goes to the boundary. So they get some valuable runs in that area via that form. But other than that, they're sort of, I think this is going to be one of those matches which I think could go down to the wire. Is that sort of score? We're in the 130s, 138. We haven't had that golden ball yet. Somebody will have to remind me what number we're on now. I think we must be closing on to the 350. We must be around about 340 something, I'm pretty sure. But this is that sort of score. So let's see there, 78 from Ali Hassan. Superb, great knock once again. The other batters sort of had to work around him. Ullah made a few, Bhatti, as I said, made a few. But there towards the end, Tanvir and the likes of Wazrat really couldn't get going. The bowling, excellent bowling there from Naresh Kumar, 2 for 16. I liked the one over there from Asad Ali as well. Surya Balu, he was a little bit unlucky with those inside edges. Otherwise, still very economical, 22 he went for. Dig Vijay, one expensive one though from him, that one for 19. But other than that, I think Ballona CC will be pretty happy with what they've done here. Now they've got to go out there and get the batting to click for them. Can Naresh Kumar find his form again? I think a lot depends on him, but they have got Surya Balu who comes back into their side, and somebody like the wicketkeeper Shubdeep Deb could also make a good all-round performance here as well. So join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the gang here on Elimination Day here, Elimination Friday, also Peacock Friday. We'll be back in about 10 minutes time for the conclusion of the very first Eliminator.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back to a sunny but chilly Barcelona as we are in the middle of Eliminator number 1. We've seen Catalonia Red. They have had a bat and they finish on a score of 138. They're losing 4 wickets and it was Ali Hassan, 78, that got them going. But a good comeback from Badalona. And that means that 139 required. They do go with the opening pair that we're used to seeing. Naresh Kumar and Omar Ali. Naresh Kumar has been off the boil the last few times that we've seen him. He'll be looking to get back into form. Tanvir Iqbal, who has certainly been in good form with bat and with ball to bowl the first. A little bit too wide. A bit of a there from Tanvir. Almost like he's well, needed just to get that one out of his system. A few aches and pains. Naresh Kumar would love to get back into a form here today in 2 crucial matches. It could be for them. Oh, gets an edge. It doesn't carry. And it's a bit of foot fielding there by the man at third. It just doesn't carry. I get the feeling, though, that Afaq Shah, is that Afaq Shah there who's at the back? Can't tell, but get the feeling that Romanullah would be a little bit disappointed that he wasn't able to stop the one going through him. But it just a single. Good signs there from Tanvir. Naresh Kumar, we get maybe a tad lucky with that one. Right, Omar Ali. Last time we saw him, 2 centuries. And then after that, he got a 0, didn't he? So a bit of anticlimax to his day. Straight to the fielder. Ali Hassan does the fielding, no run. They want a good tide over to start with, don't they? Badalona CC, they're not the quickest. They don't get out the blocks quickly. These two tend to make a cautious start, but then they are able to start clicking later on. It's a delightful shot. That is a beautiful stroke. Gets a little bit of width, and this is timed to perfection. What a lovely stroke this is. Yeah, they're not the quickest. They're not they're not sloggers, these two. Naresh Kumar particularly. They'll stroke it around. They'll take the singles. They'll put away the bad ball. And then, when need be, they'll get the acceleration in. That was a nice shot from Omar Ali. Oh, no, this one's going to be a wide, yeah. It's too much movement. Catches a bit of the line there. Jeffy Mobbs is saying good morning to me. Hope you enjoyed your day off. Yeah, I did. It was a very nice, relaxing day. And obviously followed the cricket. Another wide from Tanvir. And took time to have a stroll around. Went up to, it was the old bull ring here many, many years ago. Of course, no more bullfighting in Barcelona, but it's now been turned into a shopping centre. A lot of bars and restaurants there, so that was quite nice. And then, as you have to really, you have to go down to the main Ramblas. And a stroll down there as well. And have to say, looking very festive. Yeah, centre of Barcelona, all the streets have got the Christmas lights, and it looks really, really nice. Of course, had a stroll inside the official Barcelona FC store as well. Just plays this out, drops the bat on it, takes a single. It's a wonderful place, wonderful part of Spain. It's Barcelona. If you've never had the opportunity, I'll put it on your list to try and come down, even if it's for a long weekend. Well, that's better from Tanvir. Slightly quicker, gets the movement away. Doesn't quite find the edge of Naresh Kumar. Kumar's a good cutter of the ball. One thing for Kumar, what he has to do here today is play those shots. So I'm glad to see him playing it and not stopping the shot. That's how he was out a couple of times last time. Soft dismissals. There you go. There's the number, 342. 342 matches since the Golden Ball. So, well, we're getting to that 350 mark. It's the second highest run that we've had. That sort of score, though, isn't it? Is that sort of score. 9 off the first of the over of Tanvir. Wasrat Ali to bowl number 2. Short and into the hands of the fielder, and that's the catch. That's the wicket. Omar Ali will go, and he can't believe it. He's quite stunned. Gets a short ball. He doesn't really get a great deal of power into it. See this, he sort of hits the top part of the bat. It ends up being a comfortable catch taken. See this, top of the bat, no power. The fielder has time to adjust and take it. Omar can't believe it. So after scoring those 2 centuries, he's made a duck and just 5 in this must-win contest. So battle on the CC, if they are to go on and win this match, they're going to need a further 130 runs, but without the help of Omar Ali. And if there was ever a time for somebody else to turn it on, now is it. Omar will go. Wasrat Ali gets the wicket with sort of a short delivery, which you would expect Omar to put away, but it gets the top of the bat. No power in the shot. That means that Suraya Balu comes in at number 3. Now let's see if he's able to get going straight away. Hasn't played in the last 3 matches. A good delivery from Wasrat. Running in with a bit of purpose, isn't he? And he wants to make a bit of a change straight away. He points straight away to Imran Sandal. Yeah, looks like he wants to bring one of the fielders on the leg side into maybe a catching position there. Yeah, he does. Don't mind that. If you're going to be bowling these areas, yeah, put the pressure on the batter early on, but don't let yourself down by bowling a delivery on the leg side here now. And he does bowl on the leg side, but once again, the fielder is there. He's sharp today, isn't he? Takes the catch and says, yeah, nothing's getting past me. That's Fayaz Ahmed. Catalony Red, you can feel they're feeling energised here. They're feeling good at the moment. Balu standing on leg stick, showing all the pegs to Wasrat Ali. Oh, it's going to get through. It's going to be 4 runs. The fielder feeling the dive to Mari Achi. बहुत अच्छी लगी पर चौका लग गया. Coach has कितनी पर आले. Chauka. Out of his reach. Couldn't make the stop. Looks like Naeem Shah was trying to get his hands to that one. Welcome boundary. First there from Balu. Wasrat. He's got quite a long run, hasn't he? Starts with those little dainty steps. Gets good rhythm going. Too high. It's a full toss. He's going to get lucky because Balu finds the one fielder that's out there. It's normally is patrolled by Ali Hassan, who's got very safe hands. Slower delivery. It doesn't, because he puts no pace in it, it doesn't become one that has to trouble the umpires or be called for a no-e. But it was down the leg side. That one should have been put away. Okay, Nirish Kumar now has to deliver. The absence of his captain who went early. Very good cutter of the ball, Nirish Kumar, and very good puller and hooker. Drags is on the leg side, and that will be 4 runs. And, well, what's happened here? The fielder looks like he's tripped over his own shoelaces or something. He's giving it a chase. He runs hard. That's Ashraf. And then next thing we know, Ashraf, he ain't there because he's on the floor. He's eating dust off the ground. I was going to say eating grass, but you can't eat the grass. It's artificial. Maybe eating some of those rubber pellets. 18 for 1. At the end of 2, the rate has gone up to 15. Tanvir Iqbal will bowl. He's second. Only went for 9 in the first. And Balu waiting for Tanvir. I mean, taking a lot of time here. I mean, I suppose Tanvir wants to field right. He's having a long discussion with somebody about wanting to change it. What's going on here now? So I'm sure Tanvir is Tanvir telling the umpire, I think the umpire needs to be the other side. Well, that's an interesting one. I don't think so. Well, maybe. Anyway, thing is, an umpire is, and I know why Mark Chappell wants to be that side, because of the sun. So as long as he's not in the way of a fielder, he can stand where he wants. Okay, this one gets played down. So Tanvir, I don't know if that's what he was saying, but it looks like whatever it was, Cameron then had a chat with Mark Chappell, and Mark Chappell goes to the other side. But yeah, sometimes umpires prefer to stand instead of at square leg, but at point, because they can see the line better. Gone. Goes and plays a horrible shot, and Naresh Kumar will depart. Tanvir Iqbal knocks them over. Full straight. That's where you want to be. Full and straight on the money. So the two openers that have been so productive for Barcelona are both gone. Naresh Kumar, his poor spell continues. He'll go for just 5 or 4 deliveries. Now they're in a real spot of bother. It gets to a point now where Suraya Balu has to be the man who has to produce a magical knock. And it will be a man that we haven't seen too much of. Mentioned that he could be a key player. So Shubdeep Deb, the wicketkeeper batter, comes in before the likes of Sahil Masand. And also the left-hander Adnan Arshad. So it's an interesting one. I think I would have probably kept maybe someone like Anand. Left-hander could make a difference, but they're wanting Deb out there, who goes for the cut, misses it. What a good little spell this is from Tanvir Iqbal. Gutsy player, talented player, has a wealth of knowledge, and he's using and calling back on all of it here. Once again, gets the ball in good areas. He's batting in such a good corridor. Swinging and missing. Deb wants to get the cut in. Good field set as well. No third back. That's the early danger here. If it doesn't go to the keeper, it goes all the way. And that's one that lets himself down. He goes down the leg side. It'll be a wide. Well, I said he uses all his knowledge and skill. Well, he tries to apply some of that there to fool the umpire, but not our umpires. Umpire Cameron says, wide ball. Hasn't had a lot of games though, has he, Shubdeep Deb? So you can see he'll be a bit rusty. Oh, that's a terrible delivery from Tanvir Iqbal. Oh, that's a shocker. When you consider how well he's bowled, and all of a sudden to bowl a delivery like that. Well, that's a big surprise. He has a look at the edge of the pitch as soon as he bowls it. Got to get back on it. Up in the air, that's a good shot. Finally, Deb gets one away. That's what he was looking to play. It's a little bit shorter. And Tanvir just lets himself down, doesn't he, towards the end of the over. A couple of wide balls, and then it gets hit for the boundary. I think there's still one to come in the over. Before that boundary, it was going pretty well. Just the 3 runs, but 2 of them were from wides. Still, only 7 from it. They would be looking ideally for another boundary. They don't take the run. And they could have taken the run. Top ball to finish, so fine spell from Iqbal. 1 for 16, 25 for 2 on Barcelona. Day of the Underdog, everybody. National Day of the Underdog, and Catalonia Red certainly going to this fixture as the underdog. And the underdogs are looking good at the moment. And of course, we all like a good underdog fight, don't we? So everyone loves a good comeback story, the unexpected win that makes you stand up and cheer. Let's celebrate those that defy the odds. Well, Catalonia Red, are they one of those teams? I know when I was talking to a lot of people this morning, they said Catalonia Red, no chance. They're just, you know, they're a team that they haven't impressed me. They've got better, and they are a team that defy the odds. And this man, Imran Sandal, certainly does. Hat-trick hero from the other day. Starts with a Gundy ball, and that's going to be a 7-up. Oh, the captain. He doesn't do himself or his side any favours with this one. It's a Gundy. Oh, both batty balls again. Gundy ball. Full toss Maria. Batane. Batake chapair Mari. Shakka lag gaya. He can't be bowling there. And that just takes a lot of pressure off, because just like that, you get 7 more runs on the board of no delivery. What a boost that is. So your power play now is 32. Okay, free hit. And Balu drills this one. Watch the bounce. The fielder does really well. A couple of shots had been played in that area. Think about it. Omar Ali, short ball, plays it straight in the hands of Fayaz. A couple others. There was a full toss, I think, earlier to Balu, who he put it straight to, one bounce to Ali Hassan. Now that one there as well, these are the ones that need to be put away. So they haven't been putting away the bad deliveries. So gets away with that one, does Imran. It's better areas, better delivery. So it looks like he's got the loose one out of his system. He's got a pretty decent feel that's set to this sort of fielding. Remember, he's bowling from around the wicket. Square leg, mid-wicket, long on back. It's got a short mid-wicket in as well. Good delivery. That's a good seed. Well bowled. So he's made amends, isn't he? Gundy ball to start, but he's made amends. He's come back with 2 goodies. Balu. It's going to be a wide. He plays his hand early though, doesn't he? As he starts to come down to attack. But Imran probably sees it and tries to push it slightly wider. Goes too wide. Short, and this time he swivels on it proper, gets the old MJ. Oh, on this one. He needs to go fine, doesn't he, to beat the man at square, and he does. And it's a little bit too short, and that's the one problem that Sandal has when he bowls around the wicket. Every time he doesn't get it to go across the right-hander, it ends up being a shot that a batter of the talents of Balu should be able to put away. And this one will be another, but this time he doesn't get the full swivel on it. And the man who's on the boundary behind square stops it from going past him. 15 off the over. Deb would love to capitalise on the last ball. Get another boundary here, and they start to get the recovery in. Oh, that's very wide. It's a good. Oh, they're taking this on, and they will get there. That's very good running, though. A little bit brave. Balu decides early that he doesn't feel the keeper's going to recover quick enough and get a decent throw in. I mean, Ramanullah, it is such a good take. That is so wide. And then he's got the alertness to get the throw in. Good delivery to finish. So he lets himself down with the no ball and the wides. But at the same time, he gets a couple of good ones in as well. 17. Come off the over. The rate required stays around the 15 mark. In fact, just seeing now, just notches up to 16 required. You can see they haven't quite got the over or a over in that takes them to the red line. That's where they need to be. Stay on the red line. Finish on the red line. Well, just above it, you finish on a win. Stay on it. Well, we could have that golden ball that we've been waiting for. 42. for 2. Okay, new bowler marking up his line here. So Tanvir has been bowled out, holding back one from Wazirat Ali. So Mozam Rasul, who last time we saw him had 2 very indifferent overs. One was superb. Edge gone, and this one looks like it could be one of those superb ones because he takes the wicket of Deb straight away. Deb has played and missed at a few of these outside the off. He gets a thick edge on this one, no doubt about it. I think it's heard all around the ground. So he's another one that's going to have to go on 5. It's quite incredible. The wickets that have gone so far have all the batters have been on 5. Naresh Kumar and Omar Ali, both the openers, made 5. Omar Ali was the first to go, caught by Faiz Ahmed, 5 of 5 deliveries. And Naresh Kumar, he was next. But, when he played all the way around, a straight one from Tanvir, it gets cleaned up. And now we see the 3rd wicket, Deb, caught by Ula off the very first ball of Rasul. I just mentioned, yeah, Rasul last time he had a mixed bag, a very good over, and then a very expensive one. He seems to be hobbling a little, does Rasul. Okay, this now becomes pretty key, doesn't it? 2 batters that we know have performed when required upon. Does he sneak this in? No, just catches a bit of that line. So Sahil Masand. Captain Omar Ali has to sit back and wait. Wouldn't he love still to be there? Naresh Kumar also has departed. In comes Sahil once again. Just played down. But of course, every time there's dots, every time the ball doesn't race to the boundary, it's more pressure on the batters of battle on a CC. The rate goes up. And like you said, that rate just went up to 16. And if this over continues like this, it'll go up more. Edge is another one that will go. And Sahil Masand will go for a 2-ball duck. It's very much the same. The wicket as we saw from Shubdeb Deb. Caught behind. Ula takes the catch. Ooh la la la, and Rasul gets the breakthrough. It's going to be another Derek, a 2-ball Derek. They're in all sorts of trouble. Good morning again to Derek, a normal Derek now. Of course, the Derek family is growing. We do have a royal duck now as well. I wonder if we get a chance to see a little bit of royalty as well. So far, it's all about Catalonia red. Red is the colour of the day, maybe. And the colourful battle on a CC, unless something special happens here, will look to be going down 43 for 4. And now the left-hander, Adnan Arshad, does come out. And I think this really, you got to say, is your last chance now. The last chance for a match-winning partnership. Comes in knowing that his team needs to be going at around about 17 and over if they're to win this must-win match. Is the eliminator. One of these 2 teams will continue. One of these 2 teams will have another eliminator to play today. The other, that's it, is done, is dusted. Places out, take the single. Having the left-hander there, I think, is a good idea. I was quite surprised that he didn't come out before Shubdeep Deb, if I'm honest. And he's also Sahil Masand. I think sometimes you just got to try something different, and maybe those different variations can work for you. Surya Balu now knows that there's a lot of weight on his shoulders. He's a talented player, though. Nicely timed, and that's going to be 4 runs. 4 carreras. It's a beautiful shot. Strays down the leg. Goes for the Yorker length delivery. I think it's a slower ball tried as well by Rasul. Yeah, definitely slower. Rolls the fingers on this. But that's beautiful timing and placement from Balu. Balu. It's a nervy, superstitious sort of player, isn't he? And before every ball, he's got this little thing he goes through. That one gets pulled away, but he's going to find Ali Hassan again. So there's been a few shots, I've mentioned this before, that they're taking this on, and they'll get there. Tanvir does the backing up, but the batters have already completed the second, so they'll take whatever they can get. End of the over, 2 wickets from it, and 8 runs. That makes a huge difference, doesn't it? The 50 does come up, 50 for 4 at the halfway point. And we are proud to announce the first ever European Cricket Championships, the women's edition. That's coming up just a couple of days' time. Can't wait. Of course, one more day here tomorrow, finals day. And then straight after that, about 4 of the crew here will be packing our bags, jumping in the taxi to the airport and flying to Malaga. We'll arrive there around about midnight. And, well, quickly prepared to talk you through the very first day. Good delivery, but this has been beautifully picked up. That's a really lovely shot. Quite an astonishing pickup from Adnan Arshad. It's right on the pegs, but wow, that's a powerful shot. 6 off the first one from Amir Bhatti. There hasn't been too many that have gone all the way. There's been one from Surya, and that's the first one. This one is up in the air, and Tanvir, well, he takes a catch. He bobbles in his hands a couple of times. So Adnan Arshad, he hits a big 6, and then he finds the hands of Tanvir. I would say safe hands, but they weren't that safe. And then they bobbled out a couple of times. And with that wicket going down, I can't see any way back here now for Barcelona CC. Arshad, he will go for 7. Tanvir Iqbal takes the catch. But just watch this. 1, 2. Third time lucky as well, the left hand comes up and saves him. 56 for 5. Bhatti, after being hit for a big 6 down the ground, comes back with the wicket. New batter is Abhishek Borika. Gets a short one. It just gets tickled around the corner. Well, there's the equation there, and you can see what the win predictor is thinking about this now. 95 to 5%. That'll probably change after that ball as well. More in the favour of Catalonia Red. Balu, now he's one man who's going to try and do this single-handedly as he plays a glorious shot. Can he get the support? I think this is now gets to a point where now it's all about Balu has to have strike. Every batter has got to be thinking about, right, my job is single, Balu, do the rest. I mean, we've seen many an innings like that being played here at this Mount Juic Olympic baseball ground. And they've sometimes been successful, and that's why he's got to be there. I mean, he's a class act, and he looks like he's getting into his rhythm. Catalonia Red, though they are heavily favourites now to go on and win this, but they would like to see the back of Balu. He's one guy that can still, if he has an exceptional innings here, can still take this match away from you, but he needs partners to stay with him at the other end. And this one is clipped away nicely, and it's cuatro más. Well, that is the most delicate of delicate. Just have a look at this. Doesn't have to try and hit it too hard. Just beautifully clips it away off the pads, and he's going to get 4 more. So this over has gone magical. I mean, Bharti's first ball was smashed for a big 6 by Arshad. And then after that, after Abhishek gets the single, we've seen now 6, 4, and 4 from it. From Balu, who moves to 38. 71 for 5 after that magical over. 21 plus a wicket though. And not surprising that they're bringing back Wasrat Ali here to try and get the big wicket of Balu. Asking the question, but too high. So Borica does what he's got to do. Whichever part of the body of bat you use, you get the single. So Balu on strike. Game stays alive if Balu stays on strike. The rate 17, as you see there on your screens. It's going to be one bounce, and wondering whether it gets to a point also now whether Balu, if it's just going to be a single, decides not to take it. Because if he's taking a single, it's a win, massive win for Catalonia Red, and Borica now probably still would be thinking just to try and get him back on strike. Well, he swings, they run, they don't run. If they ran, they may have got the single. Ula does well, apart from misses the stumps, which probably would have been out if he hit. So dot ball. See, that's why I think Balu's got to make that call pretty early. If I hit it, I wait. I don't run until I know it's a single, until I know it's a boundary or I could get two. If it's going to be just a single, I don't take it. Well, they go for it. Direct hit would be gone. And he amazingly goes for two. And now he wants three. Oh, well, have a look at this. What is going on? It could be another maybe. Will they go for four here? No, they decide not to. Ay, ay, ay. Let's have a look at this. Let's speed it up a little bit. We like a little bit of this action. No, uno. Hay dos. Y no hay dos sin tres. Ay, ay, ay. Andre, iba. And maybe even he thought about going for another. So that's three, and that's worked out perfectly well, because I was surprised they went for two, because that would have taken Balu off strike. Well, he's on strike. He might be out of puff, though. Good work there from our production partner, Spring Productions. Vera Andis. And Dennis here today. Oh, this one gets worked away. And spare a thought for lovely Marta Maria. Not feeling 100% today, a bit under the weather. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Marta Maria. Once again, they take a single. Got to get a plan here, I think. Singles don't help you. And you don't want to, this is where you definitely don't want a single. This is where you're saying to Borica, come on, get me a boundary. Find me a boundary. Keep us in this match. Borica, yeah, this time it gets turned down. You've got to start doing more of that, because that rate, singles is not going to help it. It's going to go to magical now, 77. To that over, even with all the running and all the hustle and bustle. Only 6 from it. One of those was the 3. Eliminator number 2. Royal Barcelona in form Sajil Kaiser and Shahid Nazir. Going to be very key against the other man who's in form, the captain of Sohail Hospitalet, Asjad Bhatt, who made history, scoring 2 centuries in 2 consecutive matches. Never seen that before on the European Cricket Network. Be an interesting contest with the firepower for the batters from Royal Barcelona taking on the firepower of Asjad Bhatt. Can't be bowling there. You bowl there is boundaries. Want a big over here, don't they? Really want a big over from Rasul. And I wonder if Rasul is going to stick to what I mentioned about him before. Sometimes bowls an amazing over, and then he bowls a bad one. His first one wasn't bad, was it? Only went for 8, took 2 wickets. Players moving around here, so we're getting an extra man in out there in a catching position. Sort of no mid-wicket back, but he's got a bowl in that area. Short again, and this is going to be in the same area. So Balu smashes another one. This one goes all the way. Manos arriba, Vitro. Shaba, Balu. And Balu brings up his 50 of 20 deliveries. Still keeping hopes alive for Barcelona CC. Smashed hard. And oh, what a good save this is. What a good save. That's Ali Hassan, and they take just a single. Absolutely wallops it, and watch this. And he just, I mean, I think he is certainly catchable. Hurt his fingers in the process maybe, but he saves the boundary. That could be key. And now look, they're running, and oh, he misses. Well, I got to say, Ramanula, he's a classy player, but I tell you what, if you're going 10-pin bowling, he's not playing on my side. Vinny can have him. Don't tell Vinny. Vinny can have him because he's not very good at hitting the pegs, is he? Not very good at hitting the pegs. So Balu gets back on strike. Gets a wide one. And his one has to come back for two here. He's got to turn and go back. They will. And now he wants a third. All right. I'm surprised. Surprised he wants the third. Surely he would have fancied to stay on strike. And I think that's maybe the message that Barcelona are trying to get through to, mate. Stop taking him. This is a bit of the old Speedy Gonzalez action again. Yeah, I like it. Under, Iba. I suppose you take that three because now, again, you go back to what I can say. All right, look, we don't want a single here. We've been here before in the last over. Try and get me a boundary. Do me a favour. Get us a boundary. Get us a boundary. Keep it to 19, 20 and over. And if we go into the last, I'm still here. I fancy being a hero and doing it. That's annoying. Because Borika, if he just stands still, that's a wide ball. If he stands still, if he steps inside it, it's a wide ball. You get an extra run. And it's an extra bonus run. It won't be. 92 for 5. We're down to the last 12 balls. They're needing 47 of 2 overs. So this over now becomes hugely important. Imran, the captain, Sandal to bowl it. Balu has to now surely realise, I mean, there's been a few little errors for me where he's taken singles and he shouldn't. He's taken himself off the strike. He's got to stay on strike here. Clipped away, and he will get 4. So 4 to start. Imran wants to strengthen the leg side, so he will take one from the off and try and put it in that gap. Now, you can't put him on the boundary. He just wants him inside the 30-yard circle there on the legs. They've already got a man behind square on the boundary, where Balu has played a lot of shots. And now you don't take this. You can't take this. He's got to now sacrifice Borika. It's not smart cricket. It's frustrating to watch. He's got to know he can't take the single. Borika hasn't been able to find the middle of his bat. He's chewing up deliveries. He's had 7 balls for 4. And this is another one. Now he's going to be run out. Disaster. Disaster. But this is just about not playing smart cricket. Barcelona, I mean, it's still a lot to ask, but if you do the smart things right, you give yourself a chance. And for all the good we've seen from Balu when he's been out there, he's control of this match and understanding what he's got to do has been pretty poor. He's got to stay on strike. He can't be taking those singles. He can't be giving the strike to a guy who's faced, before getting out there, 7 balls for 4. So Borika has faced 8 deliveries for 4 and he's gone. I wonder who you go for here. And the other question for me is, why haven't we seen Gaurang? Last time we saw Gaurang, he made 30-odd runs. And he's left-handed. He just makes a slight difference. He was able to hit a boundary. So, Balu still at the wrong end. He will get on strike here. And now he's got 2 balls, and both of these have to be sent big for the boundaries. Otherwise, he's done. It's dusted. It's all over. He's on 59, but he hasn't dictated the strike like he needs to. Goes for the shot, and he will get one of those boundaries. 6 runs. Sweet out of the middle. Sweeter. De la bola. Rasmalai. Big shot. Now big ball coming up. Really is. I mean, still, it's an awful, awful lot to do. But if he gets another 6 here, then he's got to rely on Ali getting him the strike straight away in the last over. Clips it away, and he will get the boundary that he wants, and it's going to be a 6. Shaba, manos arriba, arbitro. So with that, the score 110. 110 for 6. So we go to 29 needed off the last, but Balu again starts on at the non-strikers end. When you just think about it, folks, think about it. Other thing is they only just managed to get the time, so that's fine. But think about the number of times they took the single to take him off the strike. I reckon it's about 5 times. Sometimes you just got to know that you're going to win a game if you're on strike. The other batter's not going to do it. And if done those 5 occasions, he hadn't taken a single and stayed on strike, it could have been a different ball game. Maybe it could have been, I don't know, just guessing. 16 needed instead of this, the 29. All right, got to take a single here. Okay, that could be disaster because that could be a dot ball if you don't catch this. And no mistake. So that's the game for me. That's the match. It's done. It's dusted. And it's done and dusted because of the poor choices made by Balu. That seems harsh because a lot of people will say, hang on, Rico, what about Neresh Kumar? What about Omar Ali? What about those guys that came? All right, they came and went. They didn't chew up deliveries. They tried. It didn't happen. But when you've got a batter there who's going well and he is your hope, well, he's got to be a bit smarter, and he wasn't smart enough. And as a result of that, he's put his team in a position where now they can't win this match, I don't think, because once again, he's not on strike. New batter will go on strike. So Catalonia Red are on the verge of going to the next stage. High in the air, could be 2-2, should be 2-2, and the catch has been held. It will be 2-2. Amir Bhatti holds the catch to get rid of Hakeem. So, hat-trick ball, and you can see Imran Sandal is calling all the players in. He wants them there in catching positions. Hakeem, first baller, he's going to get a golden Derek. Battle on CC. Going down here, and Catalonia Red will be victorious. Just wait for the celebrations as well. Last guy to take a hat-trick here was, of course, didn't see him registered on there. I think Yasser Ali's still the last one listed. But, of course, Imran Sandal has taken a hat-trick, 4 for 7. And that needs updating. Well, wouldn't it need another name on there as well? Afaq Shah. He's taken 2 in 2. No runs have come off this over so far. And he's bowling to the little maestro, Gurang. Hat-trick ball, everybody. Hat-trick ball. Short, hit hard, and it will go for a boundary. 4 runs. Gurang, who showed good signs the last time we saw him. And again, you heard me asking the question why we're not seeing him come out earlier. Why didn't he come out? Don't know. Played his best knock ever on the European Cricket Network the other day when he scored 30, what did he get to 34, I think? Before then it was 7. So, and his left hand as well, he just causes a few different issues. He'll get a wide here, and that's the issues I'm talking about. It's just little things. It wasn't the best of starts. When you lose Omar Ali early, Neresh Kumar once again fails. And Masan couldn't get going either. Deb, another one. But if they just manage things a little bit differently, who knows? It's nicely played away. It should be stopped by Imran. It will be. We'll take the single. So Balu, 71. Looking to face the last two deliveries. 119 it is. They're going to go down here. Balu's been, most of the time, in terms of his batting and his hitting, it's been good. This one is a bit of a miscue. And he doesn't, see, like now he turns down a run. It makes no difference now, does it? I mean, if he gets a single and gives Gurung another ball, what does it matter? A 6 here doesn't win the match. A 6 here does nothing. You're out of the competition. It was before he should have been turning down the singles, not now. And he wants to get funky. He'll just clip it up in the air, and even that won't go his way. And even now they won't run, so he'll stay on 71. Catalonia Red win eliminator number 1. They will go through to the match a little bit later on today. But one team that'll get themselves crossed off the list for going no further is going to be Barcelona CC. Their run in this series is done and dusted. We've seen some good work from them. We've seen some excellent batting from them, from the likes of Omar Ali, who was superb. Scored over 650 runs. Naresh Kumar also close to the 600 mark. Balu's exciting when he's been there and been playing. And Digvijay, the young spinner, was sensational. But we'll see no more of them. They have been beaten by Catalonia Red by, once again, some good batting from Ali Hassan. And then some decent bowling and good catching. That's the other thing. You got to take your catches. They took the catches when they had the opportunities. That was the first wicket of Omar. And we know what Balu can do. And that was how he started, with a beautiful shot. But the problem was other batters going. That's Naresh Kumar. I don't know really what's happened with Kumar in the last sort of 3-4 knocks. He's just gone completely off the boil. And Balu, for what it's worth, kept on going. But then, well, that was the other one. That was the wicket of Deb. First 3 all went for just 5 runs. Sohail Masand was a 2-ball duck. He wasn't able to get anything going either. So all on Balu, but the thing was, he needed to try and control and dictate the strike, and there were errors there while he was there batting with Boraka. A number of times with Boraka, he took singles on when he shouldn't have done. He needed to face the strike, and it could have made all the difference. That one there, maybe a chance to take a catch, but saving 6 runs. Again, that's important, and this is where in the end it was Boraka that wanted to run to try and get Balu on strike. Balu already had assessed that this time Ula wasn't going to have a throw. He was going to run him out, so decided not to go. It was the right call. Then we saw 2 in 2 here from Shah, and we thought that that was going to possibly be a hat-trick, but it wasn't to be. No hat-trick there from Shah. This is what's coming up next. Royal Barcelona taking on Sahal Hospitalet. I think this is going to be a really, really good contest. Ashad Butt is a guy that Royal Barcelona know they have to remove quite early. Asim Latif has been playing some good innings as well. And then with the bowling, I think Imtiaz could be somebody that could cause a few problems for the hard-hitting batters from Royal Barcelona. That one is coming up in around about 20 minutes time. Let's have a look at this scorecard. Suraya Balu, 71, stands out, doesn't he? But what happened to all the others? What happened to the Kumars? What happened to Omar Ali? Shubdeep Dev comes into the side, wasn't to make Ali inroads. Sohail Masand goes for a 0. And Adnan Ashad and the likes of Gurung, I think they just could have used the left hands a little bit higher up in the order. That could have made the difference. On the bowling front, I think once again Tanvir Iqbal, sensational, using all of his skill and experience. 1 for 16, 2 wickets there from Muazzam Rasool, and 2 right at the end there from Afaq Shah as well. But all the bowlers bowled pretty well. Imran Sandal, he let himself down a little bit with that no ball and a few extras, but still the captain is going to be a very happy chappy, because they will continue they will stay here. They have another match coming up because they are victorious in Eliminator number 1. And unfortunately, Balladolna CC, a young side, a young dashing side, the Rainbow Warriors, well, they are gone. The light has stopped to shine for them. But they left us with some very good highlights. They played some good cricket. Their captain, O'Morale, was sensational. We saw good stuff early on from the likes of Narish Kumar. Both those guys putting on centuries. And then also Semilak Surabalu, what a good series he's had. Hasn't played as many matches as some of the other guys, but he's been right up there with the runs, hasn't he? And in terms of wickets, he's the leading wicket taker and the second highest leading wicket taker in the series. But we bid them goodbye and we wish them the best for the rest of whatever cricket they've got left this year. There might be still some cricket being played here in Catalonia, and looking forward to seeing them next time. But Catalonia Red, they, led by their captain Imran Sandel, will continue today. And well, they may be the underdogs, but on National Day of the Underdog, who knows what they might achieve. Anyway, we're going to take a short break here now, and we'll be back in just over 15 minutes time for the second eliminator. Join me and the crew back in around about 15 minutes time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and BizAway.
Hello and welcome to match number 92, Eliminator number 2 as well. This is where the team that finished 5th, Royal Barcelona, take on Sohail Hospitalet. Royal Barcelona, they've been playing some really good cricket, but then we do know all about Sohail Hospitalet, and especially their captain Asjad Butt, who was in sensational form the other day. This should be an interesting match. Let's first join both the captains and the tournament referee for the coin toss.
So how's the call? Heads. Heads is called. It's tails.
We're going to ball first.
Royal Barcelona won the toss and they're bowling.
Royal Barcelona winning the toss and deciding that they will field first. So this is an opportunity for us to see a bowler that's been in really good form, Murad Ali, in charging in and making the most of this pitch. He certainly generated some pace, more pace than what some of the other seamers have managed to do. Somebody else that could be quite key as well with the ball is a very talented all-rounder, Hamza Hashim. He's played really well in this series. But of course, the man who's in great form at the moment has got to be Sergio Kaiser. Yesterday, this guy made back-to-back 60s. He batted beautifully. He got good support from Shahid Nazir, and maybe their captain Nabil Kaiser can come back to form as well. If they click, their batting is formidable. Sohail Hospitalet, well, we know that they rely a lot on their captain. He was sensational the other day. It's the first time ever on the European Cricket Network that we've seen somebody who scored 2 centuries in 2 consecutive matches. Asjad Butt in great form. So he's going to be the man that they're going to try and see the back of pretty quickly. Asim Latif has given the captain some support up there at the top of the order. One guy that could make a big difference here is the all-rounder Shahzad Khan as well. Going to be an exciting match, an interesting match. Join me back in the box and I'll tell you a little bit more about the two teams.
Hello and welcome back to the sunshine here in Spain. And we, of course, are in Catalonia, Barcelona. This is the Montjuic Olympic ground. It's the Olympic baseball ground, of course. It's getting pretty well known for the cricket as well. And breaking records is what we've been doing here. And these two teams, well, they've got players more than likely and capable of breaking more records. Asjad Butt, I mentioned him. He's been in outstanding form. He'll be hoping that the likes of he and Asim Latif can keep things going for each side. I'm pretty sure that we'll see them out there in the middle. This is what the win predictor says. Royal Barcelona, 81% compared to 90%. And a lot of people have touched on this in the chat, and I would have to say I sort of agree. A lot does depend on the form of Asjad Butt and the matches that they've won. There's no doubt that he's played a huge part in it. And there he is there taking guard. He knows he's got another big day here. And Royal Barcelona, no, they've got to remove him as well. And the guy that I've talked a lot about could make all the difference is going to be Hamza Hashim, who's going to bowl the first. So Hamza, he's probably not an all-out-and-out pace bowler. He does hold the ball back a fair bit. He's got some good variations, and he's hoping to try and get the ball right up there to Asjad. Asjad, though, I mean, when you have a look at those 2 centuries that he scored, and don't forget, he's not only just scored 2 back-to-back centuries when we saw him last time, 118 not out against Bengali, and then also 116 versus Barcelona International. It's the strokes that he plays, you know. He can play to all parts of the ground. He can cut, he can hit straight. He's a very good puller of the ball. So the need to really try and get him to make a mistake, get him out early. No surprise that Asim Latif is the non-striker. There we go, the battle of bat versus ball in Eliminator number 2. There will be a wide to start off from Hashim. Asjad Butt, it's a remarkable form he's been in, scoring stat loads of runs. He's right up there, it's the 3rd highest now with 762 to his name. Up in the air, and that's going to be 4 runs just wide off the fielder. And that's Abid Ali sees this one go past him pretty quickly. A little bit too full from Hashim. But Butt is onto it, gets his first runs. First runs on the bat as well, with 4. Now this one is going to go all the way. Bolle, 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 ginna zona. Shaka lagya. What a beautiful shot. And looks like a guy who is in top form at the moment. Maybe the form of his life, Ashjad Butt. And there's certainly a lot of people that are standing up and taking note of this talented player. Right, trying something different, coming around the wicket. And too wide. Just wonder if it's worth, I mean, teams just trying something different. I mean, go out with sort of spin straight away maybe. Just say, right, okay, we know what he can do with paces. Let's try a bit of spin. Let's try something different. Got the field set. You got long off back and the man Point is on the boundary. That's a good delivery. Well bowled from Hamza Hashim. Ashjad Butt though, he's up to the task. Blocks this. Good bit of cricket. Really good delivery. Well blocked. This is where you want to be. And gets a bit of movement away as well. Dot ball. Goes for it and it would go all the way. Manos, arriba, Vitro, porque eso es 6 más. And that's the other thing here, you see. These guys, they're creaming it, aren't they? So even though you got the field set, I mean, like to that one, here is not a bad delivery. You know that the batter can only hit straight, but even though that field is there, you hit it well, it goes all the way. Nothing stopping it. And that's the thing with Ashjad and a lot of the good batters that we've seen here in Barcelona. That one's the shorter one, and it's not the way to try and stop it. Tries to stop it with his foot. And he gets past the fielder. That's going to be cuatro más. So, yeah, that's Adnan Haider. Not the way to do it. Got to get down, got to get dirty, got to get your body around it. So, this over already worth 22 with the ball to go. And Ashjad Butt has made a cracking start. 20 on just 5 deliveries. I think he may even early on at this early stage, wouldn't surprise me if he tries to push this just for a single. Well, no, he gets the swivel on it and he sends it away for another boundary. So 26 come of that over. Ashjad, he's taking over from where he was last time. Quite sensational, Ashjad Butt. Amazing what he did last time around, of course. Those back-to-back centuries. Made a century match number 83 and 84. Get a chance to look at the graphic here, which shows you what the win for Catalonia Red means. Getting that win. Badalona CC are out of the equation now. So they've got eliminator number 3 coming up against Bengali. So the informed Bengali. Playing some very good cricket, and well, Farouk Ahmed wasn't he in some scintillating form yesterday. 2 lots of 80s. What a way to come back to form for him after missing out on a few scores. He made a 30 not out, and then yesterday those 2 knocks of 80. Okay, in the air, Latif, but he's going to get lucky. It's going to be 1 bounce. And Nabil Kaiser, the captain, just couldn't get there. Okay, back over to the Ashjad Butt show. Hamid Ali, the bowler. What's the plan here then to Ashjad? I mean, they would have talked about this. They know he's the key. All teams should have talked about it. Well, bowling there is not the plan. Gets away with it. Wide ball has been called. Interesting fact for you. This day in history, back in 2001, the Leaning Tower of Pisa reopened in Pisa, Italy, after more than 10 years of work to stabilise it. Now, remember that being big news at the time. This one going to be a dead ball. And for you movie fans, this next one is a fascinating one. Well bowled, well dug out. Nah, You can't go wrong with bowling this sort of line. That's a good delivery, and even somebody like Asjad can't do too much about it. Yeah, so this day back in 1939 was the premiere of Gone with the Wind. Of course, you know what a huge blockbuster that became with the likes of Vivian Leigh and Clark Gable. Hit, hard, gone, disappears. 6 runs. All about the length, isn't it? All about the length. You get it wrong and you get absolutely walloped, and that's what's happened there again. Still think pace off. I'm thinking that straight away, pace off. Wicketkeeper standing up, trying to keep Asjad inside the crease. Yeah, a few people asking, the man that I mentioned could be quite key. Murid Ali doesn't feature here. That is too short. It's a Gandhi ball, and I reckon this is going to be a flat 6. It is. Ball sigi Gandhi. Jaber Mari. Shakka lag gaya. And outstanding hit, Asjad. Batters have performed brilliantly well. But it has to be said, the bowling hasn't been great. Well, a nice little bit of action there from the people walking their dogs. And it's worth pointing out, by the way, that the month of December is also known as Operation Centre Pause. So it's always nice to see the dogs there in action. Yeah, Operation Centre Pause. Of course, we know that this is the time of year that got to be thinking about helping furry friends in need and giving a paw to help them in the shelter and be a voice for those that can't speak them for themselves. But remember, a dog is for life, not just for Christmas. This one just gets spoiled slightly by Asjad. It's the end of the over. It's some good deliveries in there as well. That's nice as well. You see, that's another good thing that dogs are good for. There's a bit Mahboob and gets one back thanks to the help from somebody who's out there that's walking their dogs. Yeah, Operation Santa Pause. 40 for 2. 40 off 2, I should say. Well, Barcelona would be hoping it was 40 for 2. It's not to be. This is a very quick look at the tables, I think. You can see the two teams where they finished 5th and 8th. Well, Barcelona, they've got a lot of good players in their side, and a lot of them starting to click. Nabil Kaiser, the captain, will be hoping that he can click in this one as well. Certainly got the likes of Shahid and Shajil in good form. Well, there we go. Operation Santa Pause. This month of December. Okay, high in the air. Somebody's got to take it. They come from everywhere. Good luck. It's been called and dropped. Oh, this is a horrendous drop, really, because there's plenty of players around it. And in the end, it is Syed Ali Hussain that calls it. And he calls the captain, Nabil Kaiser, away, says, I've got it. I think this hits him right in the chest. Yeah, it doesn't even get hands to it. It's going to leave a bruise. And Azim Latif gets a chance. Dropped on one. And now, well, Asjad just continues to keep going. That's another 6. Asjad, but remember, he made the century match number 83 and 84. That was the 18th and the 19th century. We, of course, haven't seen them since then. And you know what I'm going to say, don't you? You know what he's on course for. I won't mention the word, because last time I did, unfortunately, it was the end of Ali Hassan. But that could be quite amazing. Oh, strays. Goes for that slightly slower delivery. There's Hashim. And I said that he's got different variations. So he does bowl a little bit of all sorts, doesn't he? 34 has already come off the 8 legal deliveries that he's bowled. So, well, this could be a very expensive spell, and I'm quite surprised that he has come on to bowl. Okay, miscue, and even the miscues go to the boundary. So it's the first one, really, that doesn't go to plan. He gets applauded there. I think that's Taki Al-Muzar who's saying, look, unlucky. Yeah, Taki will be disappointed. No Murad Ali in the side. I mean, he's a big player, and his bowling could be quite key, bowled with a bit of pace, but also he gave them a little bit more depth with the batting as well. Played some good knocks. Of course, he put a good partnership in a crunch match with Taki a couple of days ago. Short, punished, and that's 6 more. What a good shot this is. Sensational batting from Asjad. It's too short, it's slow, it's just waiting to be hit, and Asjad punishes it. 44, still 2 balls to go. We could see a 50 coming up. Speaking of 50s, well, Asjad Butt brings his up. 52 of just 14 balls. Felicidades, ball, but Asjad Butt nu apni half century puri kar li. Rapido it was as well. And just have a look at the win predictor. It's 50-50 here now already. Remember, it started pretty firm favourites to Royal Barcelona in this one. Coming back over the wicket. Short, but that ain't going to work, is it? This is another one that gets blasted away. 6 more. Well, Hamza Hashim, well, he brings up his 50 as well, but this is one he ain't going to be proud of. 50 of his spell, and he's still got the 1 ball to bowl. This has just been an emphatic display from Asjad. And for those who thought surely he's not going to continue in this sort of form, that it may be a failure, well, he's not letting to look his side down. He is just looking ominous here. 58 out of the 64 to him. And once the single, and now we see this side of Asjad, who's, I even called this in the very first over, didn't I? When he was 22, had been taken off that over from Hashim. I thought it wouldn't surprise me if he takes a single to stay in strike. On that occasion, he hit the ball for 4. Oh, that's about a hurtful one, isn't it, for Hashim? Just have a look at the power play. 65 off it. Not the highest that we've seen, of course. In fact, we saw the record broken here in Barcelona. And we saw Pakake battle on a score 94 in the power play, winning a match. Okay, so Asjad 59 of 16. Sohail 65 without loss. We've got to try and put a stop to this. Got to try and get the wicket of Asjad. Got to try and find a way. It's 4 more. It's just like being in net practice, isn't it? He is flowing with so much confidence at the moment. It's quite unbelievable. Hello to James Stewart. And he's saying good to hear my voice. And yeah, it was good to have me day off as well. Stephen is saying this format looks easy for batters. Stephen, I think it's batters that are just seem to be in superb form. We've seen bowlers on top as well, but we're talking about guys that are just in exceptional form. And when you're in this sort of form and you've seen the ball so well and you're timing it so well, yeah, I mean, it looks easy, but then you see another batter. Just take a look at battle on a CC. Omar Ali, last time he was here, he scored 2 tons in the day. Naresh Kumar, you know, those guys just didn't click. So it's just this form that you're in, and also line being bowled, as this is another one that just gets clipped away. And at the moment, Asjad Butt, he is in the form of his life. And someone like Corey, the national team coach, well, of course, we'll be tuning in time to time and looking at the scores. And if this performance from Asjad, you know, hasn't raised an eyebrow, then I'd be surprised. Asjad's always been, for me, like a fringe player. And I know that at the beginning of this series, when he was you know, not quite finding his form. I remember saying that the biggest problem that Asjad has had is consistency. You know, we know he's got the talent and the ability, but the consistency hasn't been there. Well, it's there now, isn't it? Remember, we saw in one day he scored 99 and 83, 99 not out. And, well, he quickly turned, we said, would he get another chance to get the 100? Well, he would, and he would do it. And he wouldn't do it just once, he would do it twice. And who knows here, folks, could we see him getting his third? Latif throws the bat at this, gets just another single. Quite an incredible. He's on 3. Asjad is on 70. The score on 77 now. That's an incredible strike rate as well. Okay, Abid Ali. What will Asjad be thinking here? Boundary or single? Stay on strike or hit the boundary and let Asim have a go at a ball before he takes over again? Well, he's quite happy to take the single. And this is something that Royal Barcelona need to have a look at as well. They should know that come the 5th or 6th ball of the over, Asjad will be looking to try and take the single. Well, he takes one. Not the worst spell from Abid Ali. He goes for 27. The score moves along to 78 without loss. As I say, a very good hello to everybody that's joining me in the chat and enjoying the cricket. Yeah, Jeffrey Mom saying brutal. To, of course, the hitting from Asjad. All right. Looks like Nabil, the captain, is going to change things up slightly. So we're going to see a bit of a change in pace. Question is, though, are we going to see a change in the line that's being bowled? Short. Hit, but it's a miscue. And it's a catch that gets taken. Huge moment. Huge moment. Look at the celebrations. Asjad Butt goes. And like I've been saying, the change of pace does it. Well, I said right along, maybe you go for something slower, try something different. The very first ball of pace off, and Asjad, though he does hit it pretty well, he doesn't get it clean out of the middle, and it's a catch that's taken on the boundary in the fingertips of the fielder. It's like an ice cream cone, and Royal Barcelona know the importance of this wicket. There's a catch. It's brilliantly done, and that brings up scenes of joy for Royal Barcelona. 78 for 1, and they get the wicket of Asjad Butt, the captain. He goes for 71 of 22, 8 sixes, 5 fours. Saeed Ali Hussain, who put the catch down earlier of Latif. Well, this time he holds his nerve, he holds the catch, and he gets the main wicket of Asjad. Now, all of a sudden, they'll feel that they're back in this contest. This one gets played for Siddiqui. Siddiqui coming in at 3. Okay, he's still got Asim Latif. He can smash it. We know he can. He's had a life when he was dropped by the man who took the catch, Saeed Ali Hussain. Goes high, and this is high and mighty. This is out of here. 6 runs, so this is now what he has to do. He now needs to take over. And this one ends up just to the side of me, actually. That goes a long way up in the air. Took an age to come down. The big hit. So, Asim Latif. Now it's his time to take over. He has performed when needs to be for his side. All right, goes for another one. When he hits it, it stays hit. So the joy of getting the wicket of Asjad Butt is short-lived, because now they're thinking, all right, we need more than Asjad. Not the best of deliveries, though, is it, from Nabil? It's too short. And you can see that Asim Latif has so much time to rock back and club this and club it hard. Got to go Fuller. Latif will play the same shot no matter what. Got to go Fuller. Into his pads. That's a better delivery. Been hit firmly. Oh, that's shocking. That is absolutely shocking. For a man who's just taken a brilliant catch to remove Asjad, what is he thinking here? I mean, how and why would you try and stop the ball like that? You have to get your body behind it. Now, Latif, just like that, after struggling while Asjad was out there, has now found his touch. And at the halfway point, they're looking to bring the 100 up. And hits this to the man on the boundary. They'll just take the single. Slightly fuller, but too short. But this is now where I think Nabil probably thinks and says, right, do I now go back to some of my quicker bowlers and say, right, there's no Asjad now. Let's go back to what I would normally use. We'll have to wait and see. But we can show you this. Remember, Magic CC are waiting to see who wins this eliminator. We know about eliminator number 3. Bengali will take on Catalonia Red, so that's fixed. Magic CC, who finished 4th, waiting to see who they'll play out of these two teams that are doing battle here. Catching chance maybe, and it's taken nice and easy, no mistakes. So they get the wicket now of Latif as well. Asim played in that last over. 6, 6 and 4. And now going for another one, he'll fall. So they go to Syed Ali Hussain to bowl after that shocking fielding attempt. And he picks up the wicket of the man that he allowed to get 4 runs through him. So Latif departs on 20 of 8 deliveries. Good catch there on the deep. Abid Ali doesn't make any mistakes. Hussain, 1 catch and 1 wicket to his name. It's going to probably go all the way, is it? Yeah, it is. It's going to be... Goes for the Yorker length delivery, but catches a bit of the pads. So that one brings that leg by. 4 of them. Brings the 100 up. He's saying, yeah, it hits his leg, but it wasn't. It was sort of ill-directed. Saeed Raza, the man that we see and get to see and know from the dark shades that he wears. To pick up and throw. We'll take the single. That's the other thing here now. It's very important that Sohail Hospitalet. Now, they're a sort of team that could quite easily crumble here with those wickets of Latif and Asjad Gordon. They could quite easily crumble and sort of end up less than 150. I mean, 200 you see there could be one of the scores they get to. But they've got to bat sensibly, and so this is all right. So take those singles as well. Don't try and hit every ball to the boundary and give your wickets away. Got to try and still make the most of this cracking start that they've had, thanks to that knock at the top of the order there from their captain, Asjad Butt. Well bowled. Well dug out. Better areas from Ali Hussain. Yeah, well bowled. Right in the block hole this time. Of Saeed Raza. And knocks him over. Similar delivery. Wants to go for the big shot, Raza, but he's gone. Jog the putty. Well bowled. And that's the line you got to be bowling. So it's another wicket, and it's, well, look in the book. It's Ali Hussain that picks up another. Raza bowled. Full delivery on the pegs. Another one bites the dust. So this is what I was saying that the danger is. Batters, if they don't try and think about getting a partnership going here, you could find that they lose wickets quickly. And the good start that they got well, may all be in vain. Somebody's still got to stick around there. Amir Siddiqui is still there. He's now joined by Raja Shahzad. Still got the likes of Shahzad Khan, who has been able to step up to the mark. They go with Raja first, though. That was also the end of the over, a good over. So 6 overs complete, 102 for 3. In that over, just going for the 6 runs. Okay, a little bit of Taki time. Taki ul Mazar gets a good bit of swing here. So probably gets away with that one. The batter going for the right shot, Siddiqui. I think the extra bounce that somebody like Taki would get just sort of sees him tucked up a little bit with that delivery. Oh, whacked. Oh, that's a huge hit. It's in the slot. And he doesn't hold back, Siddiqui. So 6 runs. Ay, ay, ay. Right out of the middle. Que guay, que grande. Es un golpe muy dulce, más dulce de tarta de chocolate. 6 carreras. That one gets whacked away. Hello there to Dave Martin, who's saying he's enjoying the coverage. And this one's going to be another chase, and it's going to be 4 more. Siddiqui getting valuable runs for his side. And Dave just focusing on the administrative error made by somebody for Royal Barcelona on their shirts. Oh, that's a huge wide, isn't it? From Taki. Yeah, just bringing us to the attention of something we all know now. Where the printing of the shirts went a little bit wrong. In the air, gets it over 1. Should be fielded. It will be. Thinking about 2. They won't get there. Nicely done by Abid. He's been good, that part of the ground. Nice to see the sun is making his way up now. It's getting to a point where I also start to feel some of it. The problem is it always causes a few headaches with the glare on the screens. But it brings us a bit of warmth, and I don't mind that at all. It's going to be an awkward one for the fielder. Does really well. Well done. So Saeed Al Hussein this time gets his body well behind it. Expect to see him come straight back to bowl the next over. The fielder down there, gets down, makes the stop. In comes the throws, end of the over from Taki. Couple of Taki deliveries means that there were 2 big boundaries in there, a 6 and a 4. There was a horrible wide as well, but keeps it to just the 14 off it. It's the end of the over. The score moves to 116, and of course we're coming very close to the end of our 2023 season. It will end here in Spain. Of course, finals day here tomorrow, where Vinny Sander will join me for the finals day. And then together we travel to start things off, the very last event of the year. And it's the Euros of Women's Cricket at the Gardama Oval. Firmly hit. We'll have to take it on the bounce. Well done again from Abid. He's been good in this area, taking a good catch. And he's fielded very well. Has Abid Ali. Nice stop. Oh, wow. So Nabil Kaiser doesn't go back to Ali Hussein, the captain. Brings himself back. Remember, he did take the key wicket of Asjad. The battle of the two captains lasted 1 ball. Floating it up. And I suppose as long as he keeps this sort of around about outside the off, he might get success. Once again, nice. That's pretty full. Keeper standing up as well. Sajul Kasir. What a good day that he had yesterday. Scores, 2 scores in the 60s and 2 player of the matches. And that one is going to be 6 runs. That's the one you got to be trying not to bowl. See again the difference. Short, Gandhi, easy. He's got to know every time he's bowled it short, he's got punished. He's got to stay pretty full. Oh, he's a little bit unlucky here. There's going to be another boundary. He just waits to see if the batter moves early, does Siddiqui. So he just waits and then he pushes it pretty full. And, well, Siddiqui, like he did earlier, just manages to get a little bit of bat on this. He's lucky he does. Otherwise, he would have been right in front. 128. 3 down. 12 balls to go in this innings, and they will now go back to Saeed Ali Hussein. I would have gone back to him straight away. I wouldn't have given him an over to just get cold. When you're hot, you're hot. Look at the way it started, though. All right, will he get those Yorker length in again? Yeah, he does, and he gets another wicket straight away. So this is shot back on by Raja Shahzad. His innings will last just 4 deliveries for 2. And it is Hussein again. So, wow. Tell you what, if you have a look at every wicket that's gone down, Asjad Butt was caught by Hussein. And then Saeed Ali Hussein was doing the bowling to remove Azim Latif. He bowled out Saeed Raza, and now he's bowled Raja Shahzad as well. 128 for 4. As a new batter comes in. Amir Siddiqui probably is the guy that you got to be trying to get on strike here now. He's 25 of 10 deliveries and hitting the ball pretty well. That's got to be the plan. It's surely for Royal Barcelona. I mean, let's see how this ball goes and how Shahzad Khan plays. I'd like to see him out there, though. He's made valuable contributions for his side with bat and with ball. Let's see how he goes here. Well, he wants to go big. It's a catching opportunity high up in the air. And it's taken 2 in 2 for Ali Hussein. He now takes 4 wickets and he now gets a chance of taking a hat-trick. It's a good catch. It goes a long, long way up in the air. And, well, maybe it's a little bit of crocodillo stilio, the crocodile-style catch. But look at those snappers. Look at those snappers as he holds on to it. So, Shahzad Khan, maybe the play there should have been to be thinking about the man who's at the other end, who's hitting the ball well. But he thought, no, he wants to glory himself, goes for the big shot, gets it wrong. Hussein has picked up his 4th wicket. He is on a hat-trick. He still has 4 balls to bowl. Good catch, that. Really good catch. Went a long, long way up in the air. So well done to the captain, Kaiser Nabil. Here we go, hat-trick ball. Firmly hit. Could just be a single. But what a great bit of bowling this is. This is match-changing. He's had errors, remember? Don't forget, he did have that quite a horrendous misfield. But hasn't he made amends? Oh, well, that one is right out of the slot. And that's why he got to be getting Siddiqui on strike. He got to be thinking about this. Every time he's there, runs are flowing. That is right in the slot and mashed. Siddiqui, 31 of 11. Okay, get that Yorker in. Got to be thinking the Yorker. Goes for it. Miscue in the air. And just outside the reach of the fielder. They come back for 2. Almost gets there. All right, now this is big because you got a new batter, Afzal, who's out there. After this, an over to go. All right, he'll go for the boundary if it's on, but also needs to be thinking about keeping the strike. And that works out well. They'll get the single. He will go on strike. 138 for 5. And Syed Ali Hussain take about 4 wickets, 12 runs conceded. And he also took the catch to remove Ashjad. But last 6 balls, what can they contain to? Catalonia Red made exactly 138. And it was enough to win against Badalona CC. Elimination matches. Runs on the board, create pressure. Gone, full, straight, gets the wicket. And that's where you got to be, you see. Anywhere else, he's smashing it big. So Gulraiz Hussain comes on to bowl. There's something about the Hussains here today, isn't it? Gulraiz, right on the money. They get the huge wicket of Amir Siddiqui. He'll go for 34 of 13 deliveries. Well bowled, full straight, Yorker length. You miss, I hit. So Siddiqui, valuable contribution, but he has to depart. (138 for 6). 5 balls still to come in the innings. And now, I think batters are just coming in trying to see if they can get the valuable runs they can to take the score up to around about that 150. Kamir Shahzad hits it high up in the air. Another 2-in-2 opportunity and taken by who? Hussain. It's definitely a Hussain affair here today. Well, this is a first, isn't it? I can never remember anything like this. First of all, let's talk about Kamir Shahzad. Well, he came out there. He wanted valuable runs for his side. He goes for the big shot straight away. Doesn't get it. It is Saeed Ali Hussain that takes the catch. The bowling of Gulraiz Hussain. And if you have a look at the scorecard, you will see that more or less for every wicket, there's Hussain next to it. Catching or bowling. And that's another one. And this time 2 Hussains. Ali Saeed Hussain takes the catch. Gulraiz Hussain takes a wicket. Another hat-trick opportunity. What a good opportunity it is. Can it be full and straight? Oh, it's pretty full, but it gets worked away. Gets the single. So no hat-trick once again. There's Wahid Eli. Gets himself off the mark. He's got a big part to play with the ball now, hasn't he? Okay, where can they get to here? 139. Is this too wide or is he okay with it? No, he sneaks it in. Batter wants to give himself a little bit of room. Gulraiz. Somebody else who, when called upon, can turn it on for his side. He's done it many a time. He's done it with the bat. He's done it with the ball as well. Couple to go in the innings. It's a swing and a miss again, so it's another dot. The split so far in this one. 139 to score. It was 96, I believe, at the halfway point. So 43, 96 and 43. With the ball to go. And it's another miss, and that will be out. The umpire, I think, may be going upstairs to have a look at this. There's no objection on the batters. Let's see. The wicketkeeper, yeah, that's gone. So no mistakes at all there from Sajil Kaiser. So the score, once again, they don't quite get up to the 140 mark. So another team, a little bit like Catalonia Red early on this morning. The first 5 overs going very well indeed. Plenty of runs coming off them, but then slowing down in the second part. So only 43 off the last 5 overs. And that's the difference somebody like Ashjad Butt can make as we start to have a look. Well, they were flying all over the place. And anybody that could come and take him, came and take him. Well, that was a drop catch earlier. Well, that could have removed Latif. So you thought then that maybe Ali Said Hussain was possibly going to have a bad day out there, wouldn't you? But it was not to be, because he was a man who took the catch. They took the catch, they came together because they felt now we could really tighten things up. Hussain makes a mistake, but he comes on to bowl, he gets a wicket straight away, and then he gets another on the money jog, then Patel style. Everything going the way of the Hussains here today. So tremendous stuff. Wicket after wicket, and Hussain appearing on the scorecard. But Latif and also the likes of Siddiqui made their mark. I mean, that was Hussain coming back, getting a wicket. But then Siddiqui, every time he was to get an opportunity, he would pump it to the boundary. There he is again, smashing it hard. Needed to get him, needed to get the breakthrough. And who would come and do it? Gulraz Hussain. Full straight, on the money, knocks him over. And then right towards the end, it was nothing else really to give for Sahal Hospitalet, a team that do need their captain to perform well. And that's really the story of this innings. The first 5 overs going exactly to plan, plenty of runs. And last over, by the way, 3 wickets from it from Gulraz Hussain. So he finishes with 3 for, and Saeed Ali Hussain also finished with 4. Have a look at that scorecard. It's quite amazing. Hussain, all the way through, apart from that run out, of course, which was Sajil Kaiser. But 139, great comeback from Royal Barcelona. And of course, they'll be pumped by that. They'll believe that they've finished on a high. They've got the batting. They think that they can go out and get that. But Ashjad Butt, once again, the captain, leading away 71 for 22. And then a little cameo there from Asim Latif. And Amir Siddiqui, 34 of just 14. Good hitting from him as well. And when we have a look at the bowlers, well, Hamza Hashim, he won't be happy looking at his figures. He goes for 51 of his 2. Nabil Kaiser, when he pitched the ball up, he was good. But when he bowled short, he did get punished. But he did get the wicket of Ashjad Butt. But then Saeed Ali Hussain, 4 for 12. And Gulraz Hussain, great bowling from him as well. Picked up 2 wickets. There was that 1 run out as well in that over from him. So this one again, similarly to the match that we saw earlier between Catalonia Red and Badalona CC. I think with the scores on the board, we should be in for a nail-biting finish. Catalonia Red were able to defend 138, and victory was theirs against Badalona CC by 22 runs. Which way will this go? Will we see once again runs on the board proving to be vital in an eliminator, or will Barcelona Royal be able to come back and their big hitters get these scores and go on to book their place in the next eliminator, where Magic CC await the winners of this match? Join me, Rigo Full, when we return in around about 10 minutes time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello viewers and welcome back to Eliminator number 2, which like the first one is pretty evenly poised. Catalonia Red in the first Eliminator made 138. It was enough for them to win by 22 runs and only a run more here by Sohail Hospitalet. Of course, once again, one batter making all the difference. Ali Hassan made 78 for Catalonia Red. Ashad Bhatt made 71. Is it going to be enough? We know that Royal Barcelona have plenty of batting, but will it click? Or will it be similarly to what we saw from Badalona CC? Only one batter contributing and then falling short. Well, they would be the favourites going into this one, but it is National Underdog Day. Well, we saw that in the first match where Catalonia Red certainly would have been underdogs going against Badalona. And I think Sohail Hospitalet would be underdogs going into this one. Let's see what the start is going to be. It's going to be Nabil Kaiser. And he watches the first one from Saeed Raza. It's going to be a wide. So the first runs go on the board. Welcome back to everybody as well. James Stewart is saying that maybe this is going to be a close one. And maybe that, well, we all can bring about a golden ball. Crazy finish to that last one. It's going to be another wide from Raza. I was talking about the splits there. So 96 of the first 5 overs, 43 in the second. And we saw 5 wickets fall for just 11 runs there as well in those the last 12 balls as well, which doesn't help, or didn't help the cause of Hospitalet. And Raza here, just a little bit too wide, but you see what he's trying to do. He's trying to keep the ball just inside that wide line. And that's the reason why. He hopes that there'll be a miscue. Asjad moving around the field. Gets a player. Who was that long on to come inside? Asjad now drops back on the boundary. And it's just going to drop short of Asjad. Well, he made that change, didn't he? Brought himself to move back outside the ring, and he brought the long on up. If he had left it the way it was, it could have been a very different story. Nabil Kaiser could have been back in the dugout. Okay, this guy had a great day yesterday. So Jill Kaiser. And that is the sort of thing he was doing. That's an easy hit. It's going to be 4 runs. It's too short. And timed beautifully. Nobody out there. Safe shot to play. So the 2 Kaisers out there at the moment, hoping they can give their team a good start in the power play. Down the ground, this will go all the way. Bolle, 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 ginna zona. Shaka lagya. Well, he hits this firmly and hard, straight down the ground. Can see some of the fielders there having to contend with the sun. If you're not going to wear a cap and not getting any shades on, you could be in a spot of bother. Wahid Eli comes over and gives a bit of advice to Raza. Maybe bowling the next over himself, Eli. Oh, this is a missed opportunity. It's a rash shot from Sajid. You'd expect him to put this away. Swings hard and misses out on it. Shahid Nazir that's out there. Apologies for that. He had the wrong opener listed. But it is actually Nazir. And he allows this one to go past him. So Shahid Nazir. It's not the 2 Kaisers that's out there. Sajil probably next man in. He's the man who's been in good form. Nazir played some good innings yesterday as well. Oh, so close to dragging this back onto his stumps. All of a sudden, he's trying to hit the ball too hard. After timing the ball well, he's again trying to hit this so hard. A few of these have the inside edges which have gone all the way to the boundary. 16 come off the first. It's where they need to be, I suppose. 343 matches since the golden ball. And this is what they're playing for here today. So, of course, next up, we're going to see Eliminator 3, where Catalonia Red, after beating Badalona CC, take on Bengali. Bengali have been strong, though, haven't they? Remember, 2 wins yesterday against Bakake Badalona. Magic CC, though, they will wait to see who the winner is of this Eliminator. And that'll be the 2 matches that will complete our match day number 19 on this Peacock Friday. I hope you're all wearing your Peacock Friday shirts, everybody. Steve McVeigh, James Stewart. Hope you're supporting the cause, and this one will certainly help the cause of Royal Barcelona. It's a biggie from Nabil, so the captain gets one out of the middle. The battle of the 2 captains. And, well, in the first innings, it lasted 1 ball. Well, Nabil was the man that got the wicket of Asjad, but Asjad would love to get the opportunity to get the wicket of Nabil Kaiser. The first one, though, doesn't start well. Nabil gets his first boundary. And now just, oh, I must have just caught a bit of the line. I thought maybe he was going to just sneak this in. Umpire sees it differently. And yeah, I think the umpire's right there. Good work from the men in black. So umpire Jas and Adnan are out there. That's a good delivery, and he's gonna be a chase on here for the fielder. Can he get there? And well, I've got to say, we're going to have to look at this again because the graphics were in my way for a change. It's all about where the feet were here. And let's have a look. So it's a long chase. It's well timed. And so chase is on, running hard, Raja Shazad. So let's keep an eye on this right at the last moment. Let's see the feet here. And I think that for me probably is 4. I think there's a bit of the leg. The left leg is touching the rope for me before he releases the ball. Yeah, there's the signal. And well, the graphics were hiding that bit from me, but now we've got them. Well done to Elvira and Andis. They're doing a great job here at the ground, and this is going all the way. Manos arriba, Vidro, porque eso es 6 carreras. Es una grande golpe. Ay, ay, ay. Así me gusta. 6 more. So the captain, Asjad, not going his way at the moment. So we've seen boundary of every legal delivery that is bowled. And this is slightly full. That's going to be 4 more. Goes for the Yorker. It's the grunted, slower attempted Yorker. Nabil picks it and swats it away as well in the gap, making the most of the power play. Nabil Kaiser is into the 20s. And gets beaten by this one by Asjad. So a valuable dot ball, but the over, of course, already has gone magical. Yesterday, Royal Barcelona beat Barcelona International on 2 occasions, once by 18 runs, the other time by 45, and Sergio Kaiser was in great form, both times scoring over 60 runs. Zahid Nazir made 46 of 18, so he's been in pretty good form as well. And at the moment, he just looks on while he's captain and takes a liking to the opposite number captain, Hashad Bhatt. He goes magical, 25 come off the over. And just like that, the score into the 40s, 41 without loss. So they're actually ahead of where Sohal Hospitalet were, who made a cracking start themselves. Remember, of 2 overs, they were on 40, and at the power play, well, they were on 65 as Hamza Hashim had a spell to forget. He went for 51 of his 2 overs. Time to call upon Shazad Khan. Be bowling to Nazir. I mentioned Nazir made a good knock yesterday. Caught 46 of 18 in the win. The second win against Barcelona International. Starts with a wide as Khan. Hello to everybody in the chat. Jeffrey Mobbs is watching with intent. James Stewart is there as well. And Steve McVeigh. Lovely to have you guys in the chat on this sunny morning here in Barcelona. Sunny but cold. We started off with the temperatures only just touching 6 degrees this morning. Warming up now considerably as that sun is starting to climb into a position nicely above us. So we're starting to feel the rays of the golden nugget in the sky. I think it's going to be another beautiful afternoon here. Not a cloud can be seen. So another wide, fired in. Very much upper body bowler, isn't he? Just sort of got a bit of a slingy action about him as well, does Khan. Chance and gone, caught and bowled. So it's a bit of a full one. And Nazir wants to hit it back over his head, but Khan holds on to the catch. That's a good breakthrough. First wicket goes down, and it is the wicket of Nazir. Let's watch this. It's pretty high, but not high enough to be called a no-y. And he tries to play it straight rather than probably work this along the leg side. There's a wicket. Khan delivers. Gets the wicket of Nazir. So Shahid Nazir falls. He's the first wicket to go. 16 he falls for. Of the 6 balls that he faces. 2 sixes and 1 4. But a sharp corner bowl there from Khan. You feel that. I think he feels it in his fingers as well. And a little change in the batting. Looks like it is Abid Ali who comes in before the inform Sajil Kaiser. So that's a little bit of a surprise. You would have thought that Sajil would be pretty keen to get out there. It's a good start from the openers. He gets an opportunity to join his captain out there. Abid cuts this nicely off the back foot and gets the timing on it as well. That's going to be Cuatro Carreras as the Grizzly makes his way across this beautiful, quick outfield. Those of you that are tuning in for the first time, just remind you, everything around the ground here, the outfield, including the pitch, all artificial. It's one of the reasons I think that we are seeing a lot of high scores as well. Gets played out on the outside, on the offside. No run this time. No real backing up from Nabil. 50 came up with that boundary as well. A couple of balls left in the over. Has brought about a wicket. Oh, well, this is a very ambitious shot to say the least. I'm not sure what he's trying to do here. Abid Ali. Let's have a look at this. I mean, that's just a real hoik. And, good comeback from Shazid Khan. He says, okay, if you want to try elaborate shots like that, let's see what you do if I fire one in a Yorker length delivery. And the batter bid gets there, blocks it out, takes a single. So 52 for 1. At this point, like for like, you'll see probably in the graphic coming up that Sahol Hospitalet were well in front. They had 65 and they hadn't lost a wicket as well. And it stayed that way up until the end of the 5th. But then, like I say, the last 5 is where they really struggled. Only 43 coming from it. Just were losing wickets at the wrong time. And of course, they lost the key wicket of their captain in that 5th over as well. Talking of the captain, here comes Achad again. Gets a dot to Abid Ali. Yeah, not quite understanding the reason for Abid Ali to be coming out of this number. I mean, when you think of all the batting they've got, you know, Sajil Kaiser, you got Hamza Hashim, Gulras Hussain. That's well hit. Well, maybe he's there just to hit a few more boundaries. With this Grizzly, well, it pinged from one side of that dugout to the other. That one's going to need checking, isn't it? It's not a good delivery. Strays it down leg side. And watch this. It goes bang, bang, bang. Yeah, and it's check the ball, please. Because I reckon that one's been mashed up a little bit. Let's see. The umpire has a look. And says, that's okay. That's the ZR man in black out there. Adnan and Ijaz. Umpire Cameron is the 3rd. This will be a wide. Just allows this to go past. Does Abid. Who was good in the field, wasn't he, Abid Ali? He was fielding in front of me here in the long off position, and he made some valuable stops. Took a good catch as well. Looking to capitalise on a good morning work. High in the air, gear. Ginna Buddha Shaka. 6 more. 6 carreras más. few people talking about the number of Grizzlies that have made their way down the hill and down into the streets of Barcelona, as this is a wide called. That's Judd getting a little bit excited. An appeal there. And of course, people, if you're not sure why we refer to the Grizzly, well, of course, this is the balls provided us by our ball partner, Grizzly Bear Sports. And yeah, once they go out of the ground, especially out if you're a left-hander and you're pulling or hooking the ball, or if you're playing shots like this, for example, I mean, that one probably will go to the stadium behind us. Probably won't quite make its way down the hill, but anything a bit finer that's going over point, you can see there, if it goes over the sort of 122 mark, between 122 and 98 that's marked on the old boundary fence, it is gone, is out of there, and they end up downtown Barcelona. And there's probably a few people that have come across them. Some, of course, will know exactly what these balls are. Those are those people that know cricket. There'll be others, some Spanish, who'll be thinking, well, what is this for? What is this? Isn't it strange looking baseball? That's Judd. It's in the slot. It's in the air. Is it going to be taken? Oh, it gets put down. It's straight in and out. That's an opportunity that you can't afford to put down, and it has been put down. That's Qamar Shahzad. And Shahzad comes in, but doesn't quite get, you see there, doesn't get 2 feet planted. He's on the move. Big opportunity as Ali gets dropped. And now it's a short delivery, and this one is an opportunity, so is it? No, and he messes it all up. He's going to blame the sun. Of course he is. I knew this was coming from Eli, and I called it earlier. Boys, the sun has been there for the 19 days we've been here. And, well, that's not the sun. That's just poor cricket. I think really he needs to, first of all, he needs to go for the catch. But if you're fielding over there, there's no point putting your hand out. There's 2 fielders there doing it now as I speak. Get a cap on. Get some shades on. You got to take these chances. Otherwise, you're not going to win this match. And you can see that Royal Barcelona, 77 for 1 at the end of 4. They're on course, aren't they? Definitely on course. It's another over that goes for plenty. 25 of that one from Asjad. So I think when you look at his figures, you'll see that he's gone for a half century, but that's not bad. It's not often that you see somebody who's got 2 half centuries to his name in a match. He scored 71 with the bat. Well batted, but 50 with the ball. Not so well bowled, but then his fielders haven't helped him. 2 bowlers, him and Hashim from Royal Barcelona, have gone for 50 runs with the ball. Sajid Khan comes back. Hopefully he, for his team, can get another pretty tidy over, and more importantly, can get a wicket. It's going, and gone. 6 more. Gets it over the fielder who was there for the hunt. It was Amir Siddiqui. But this one, a bit like some of the balls that Siddiqui hit, it's too good. Goes all the way. Back to the drawing board then. Got to be full. He can't bowl that Yorker. We saw him bowl 2 really good ones in the last over. Got to go Yorker. Sliced up in the air. He's a bit unlucky here. This one is going to go over the man at point. There's going to be 4 more. Well, Reed Ali may have been the surprise batter to come in at number 3. But one thing he is doing, he's scoring runs pretty quickly. Royal Barcelona are motoring. Wickets needed quickly, with plenty of good batters to come as well. But he's bowled these 2. He's probably now looking around to see who else he can call upon here. Maybe he goes back to side Raza. I mean, Raza bowled the first, went for 16, as this one is going to be picked up beautifully. That is a big hit. What a shot. It's down the leg side. And this one, what a shot. What a shot indeed. What a pickup. Well timed. Oh, we're going to have to, this one goes out of the ground. It sails over the fence. It gets found there by, I think that's Suleiman. Is that Suleiman Saeed Khan. Not a good delivery down the leg side. Tries to take the pace of it, but loses his shape. Trying to get this ball in. And, well, now you can see that they're right really where Sohail Hospitalet were. They were at 96 at this point. And that one gets worked away as well. Well, Khan is a bowler, but there's more carnage for him, as this one also will go magical. A magical over after magical here in Barcelona at the moment. The batters are going to town in this one. So it looks like Royal Barcelona don't want to slip up the same way the Badalona did earlier. Rico Full here, going solo here today, as some of you may have noticed, but I want to wish you all a very happy Peacock Friday. Well, I'm wearing a sort of Christmassy feel today, and it's nice to see the weather out. Certainly don't feel like Christmas. It's nice and warm now, though this morning was a little bit chilly. But of course, Elimination day here today. I welcome you all. I think we're going to see some exciting cricket. This one, the way it's going at the moment, and it looks like it's all Royal Barcelona. They've got plenty of more batting to come if need be. So Sohail Hospitalet have to find a way to break these partnerships. And it looks like, well, maybe Syed Raza is the guy that they come back to. But it looks like Wahid Eli is going to be tried first. Not a bad delivery. He's hit well, but he's going to get this in the gap between Asjad Butt. And I think that is Raja Shahzad trying to stop it. It just runs galore at the moment. When Nabil Kaiser, he's on 29 of 9. He's being kept off the strike by Abid Ali, who's moved to 46 of just 15. The 100 now comes up. Well, it's just been awesome hitting. 100 came up at the end of the 5, by the way. So they're even ahead of the great start that Sohail Hospitalet made themselves. And remember, this is the point. At this point, the very first ball of the 5th is when they lost, of the 6th, is when they lost the wicket of Asjad. And then things did slow down a bit, despite a couple of good hits from Asim Latif. So he responded with a few big hits, and he got out. Siddiqui made a fine contribution with the 30-odd, but they weren't able to maintain. But you can see that Royal Barcelona, they are maintaining this. Awesome hitting, and that has been blasted away. So Abid Ali brings up his 50 in just 16 balls. An outstanding knock for him. Well, he's somebody who wanted to make his mark. He said, yeah, there's a lot of other batters in the side, but it's about time I showed you what I can do as well. Well batted. Felicidades to Abid Ali. Tienes 50 carreras. This is a wild hit. Maybe he's getting a little bit carried away. Now you can see Nabil Kaiser at the other end saying, hey, come on, play each ball to a merit. That should have been going out there on the offside. Look at the rate. It's been brought down to almost run a ball. Waleed, it's not a bad delivery, but the hitting power, extraordinary. Well, that's one that Dana Oro's there with her burrito. It's clicking away, and well, keep a lookout for some of those shots on the social media, and of course the interviews as well. And that one is smoked down the ground just to the left of me. There's going to be 6 more. There's a little bit of carnage happening here in Barcelona, where batters are going berserk. Bowlers being taken to the cleaners. And, that one over, I suppose, it's another one that's going to go magical. So 23s, 23. The one before that from Asjad went for 25. It doesn't matter who the bowler is. They're going for a lot of runs. 123. They're looking to bring this up pretty quickly. Just 17 required. Siddiqui has a bowl. Starts with a wide. 16 now. Or 24 deliveries. Royal Barcelona making a statement here. A team that look good on paper. They've got batters in good form. It looked like there. This one gets played away. It'll be 4, I think, just bounces before the rope. Cuatro carreras más. And setting up what's going to be a very exciting contest against Magic CC. Two teams that have battled in matches already. Remember, match number 72, 132 to 135 in favour of Magic CC. Ranjot Singh ended up being the hero. That's a huge no ball. Not really sure where Siddiqui is aiming here. Gets that completely wrong. Before that, though, of course, is going to be eliminated number 3 with Bengali team in excellent form. Miscue. It's going to elude the fielder who I think just decides well, maybe he decides he doesn't want to catch it, doesn't want to reward Siddiqui with the wicket. It wouldn't have been wicket anyway. That was the free hit. So I suppose he's just saving his fingers as he protects his eyes from the sun. Oh, that's another no ball. This time it's far too high. So this match may not go too much further than this over. This over may never get completed. 9 required. Still 4 balls to go. It's another free hit. And Abid Ali looking to cash in. And works this away. Fielder's got work to do and can't stop it. 4 more. Yeah, Bengali taking on Catalonia Red. Two teams have done battle before. Of course, all these teams will know each other. They would have played each other before. Another wide. This over. It's just, well, it's going from bad to worse, isn't it? Wide. In terms of wides now, 2 wides. There's been 2 no balls. 1 legal delivery's gone for a single. 2 have gone to the boundary, so it can be done with 1 hit here. And it will be done with 1 hit. Royal Barcelona have booked their place in the Eliminator number 4 against Magic CC as they totally dismantle Sohail Hospitalet, and they do it in style. They do it with plenty of balls to go as well, as that ball gets dispatched. And it's a good victory for Royal Barcelona. And they do it with 20 balls to go as well, and only lose 1 wicket in trying, and that was the wicket of Nazir, who was caught and bowled well by Shazid Khan. So Royal Barcelona, they're looking the business, aren't they? It's the last time that we will see Sohail Hospitalet. They're a team that had their struggles earlier on, but thanks to the talents and the abilities of their captain, they did make and book their place in this eliminator. And though the captain did show some of the form that he's shown in this series so far with that 71, it wasn't enough, and just 43 of the last 5 overs meant they weren't able to get the big score that maybe they were destined to. And Royal Barcelona have knocked those off pretty comfortably. You saw there the match that's coming up next, coming up in about 25 minutes time from now. That's going to be the Catalonia Reds, who got a victory earlier this morning. Now though, up against the might of Bengali CC. You see some of the shots here, some of the bowling once again wasn't the best. I mean, this was the wicket from Shazad Khan, and that was when he was making a big effort to get the ball right up there. Then we saw a surprise. Abid Ali was the number 3 batter to come out. There was no Sergio Kaiser. But the early surprise was, I think, for Sohail Hospitalet, because it wasn't easy, because Abid Ali, he smashed the ball hard, brought up his 50 and finished on 74, not out of just 22 deliveries. It was an outstanding knock, and no matter where they put it, it got dispatched to the boundary pretty emphatically. So very comfortable victory. So this time the runs on the board was not the key, even though it was a fair number to get, 139. But I think when you look at it, Sohail Hospitalet will know when there were 96 without loss, at the end of 5 overs that really they needed to go on and push on onto a 180 type of score. It wasn't to be. They lost wickets. They lost them at the wrong time. And when their captain went and also Siddiqui went, there was nobody else that could come out there and get the valuable runs for them. They're a bit unlike Royal Barcelona. They're a very talented side with a lot of good batters there. They bat sort of all the way down really there to number 7. And that's good batters as well. They didn't need to go that far down. They didn't need to go to that much depth because, well, the opening 3 were able to do it. Don Nazir wasn't able to get going. But Abid Ali, great knock from him. And there you see it, Ashad Butt, a bit like Hamza Hashim. He also went for a half century. Not often that you see a batter score a half century and also give away a half century with the bowling as well. So Ashad, a mixed day for him. But look, he's got to be very proud with his achievement in this series. He's been absolutely outstanding with the bat. And, you know, a lot of credit to him for what he's been able to do for his team. And Ashad, he'll finish with over he started the day with 762. So you can see that he's finished over 800 runs in the series. That's a great achievement for him. So well done to Ashad. Of course, he's played his part with the ball and in the field as well. I'm going to leave you with that match summary. Congratulations to Royal Barcelona. Well, they will continue to move forward, but they've got a difficult encounter coming up, which will be the last match of the day. Only 4 matches today, the 4 eliminators, when they take on Magic CC, the team that finished 4th. But first, 3rd place takes on Catalonia Red, who finished 7th. That is going to be eliminator number 3 coming up in just over 20 minutes time. Join us back in around about 20 minutos. Hasta pronto, mi familia.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and BizAway.
Hello and welcome back as we get ready to bring you Eliminator number 3. I think this is going to be a very good match. Welcome everyone and welcome to this fantastic sunny Friday here in Barcelona. Peacock Friday, also Elimination Friday. Yeah, what a match this will be. Catalonia Red, I think they got a win earlier this morning, which not a lot of people were expecting them to do. So getting that win against Badalona CC. And now they're up against the might of Bengali. Remember Bengali yesterday, they were victorious in those matches against Pakakir, Badalona. And they're looking to cause another upset here on Day of the Underdog. Yeah, it is National Day of the Underdog. So let's see how this one goes. But Bengali, I mean, weren't they in good form? 2 wins against Pakakir Badalona. Farouk Ahmed, their opener, the left-hander, on 2 occasions, 2 lots of 80s, 2 lots of player of the matches. You've got something like Hardeep Singh in the side as well. And then Shodur Rahman, and don't forget him. I think we're going to see better from him here as well. I think this is going to be a real task for Catalonia. They have won the toss and decided they will have a bat first. Let's have a look at the lineups there. So once again, Ali Hussain becomes pretty key in this one. Ramanullah, I like to see Ramanullah go higher up the order. I really would. I think you've got to go with him as an opener up there, and then hope that some of the other players there, the likes of Rasul and maybe also Imran Sandow, could play an important part as well. Okay, here we are. We're ready to go. And the first ball will be bowled by Shodur Rahman. No surprises that Ali Hassan will be the guy to face it. Bengali would be a little bit disappointed after all the efforts that they weren't quite able to pip Pakakir Badalona. The thing is about it, though, is this. I mean, this is the thing about it. They win this match, they win this eliminator, then tomorrow, the semi-final they put themselves in will once again be against Pakakir Badalona. So they'll feel that if they can get over Catalonia Red here, that they will be favourites going against Pakakir Badalona. Though I do think that we're going to see a stronger team from Pakakir tomorrow on finals day. I think they'll get the big players back, the likes of Mohamed Babar and co. Swing and a miss to start off with from Shodur, who's been a little bit of all sorts sometimes when we see him. Sometimes just been a little bit too much down the leg side, and hasn't been able to use the advantage of him being left arm. So he knows he's got to be better here, does Shodur. Gets one to get past Ali Hassan. Hassan and Hussain, the openers, Abid Hussain. Okay, that is going to go all the way. He just uses the pace of Rahman against him. And that's 6 runs. That's out of here. That's the other side of the ground. And just waits for it. Look, plenty of movement, but he's able to wait and then crunches it. And the reason for that is it's a little bit too short. It's too short, so he's able to see the movement, waits for it, and plays for it as well. That's a really good shot, quality shot. Love the way that he holds the post there. It's already shown that he's in good form. Scored a fine 70 in the first match. 78 of 29. No run this time. He is the key, though, isn't he? He is the key. And someone like Ramanullah plays a vital role as well. And maybe once again they'll have him coming in at number 3. Hello to everybody that's in the chat. Good to see you all. Hello Helix, Steve McVeigh, James Stewart as well, and Stephen Kelk and Kroon. Just wide of the fielder, shouts to catch it, goes over the fielder in the 30-yard circle, and then Amhad Ullah, who's out there fielding on the boundary, can't get there. Umpires for this one is Mark Chappell at the bowler's end, and umpire Adnan is at square. Nadeem is the third umpire. Lovely sunny afternoon here now. Temperatures creeping up around about 15 degrees. Going to be highs of just 16 today. So a little bit fresher than it was yesterday. But when the sun is out, there's no worries. Gone. And what a catch. What a catch. What a magical moment. And it's Tuhun Motalab that takes the catch. They know this is a big one. There are screams from Hardeep Singh to my right that he's running in. What a wicket, what a take, what a breakthrough. Hassan goes to this catch. Sensational for Motalab. Great take. Hassan departs. That is a huge wicket. The batter in form goes for 10. And it is Motalab that pulls off a sensational catch. And when they're fired up, I'll tell you who is fired up, is Motalab. So Shahdur Rahman gets this one to be going across Ali Hassan. He goes for the shot. Edge taken, but it's a lot of work still to be done there by Motalab. But he does it and takes the catch. Brilliantly done. Huge wicket. Ali Hassan, so often the provider, not this time. It's played into the deck. They go with Tanvir Iqbal. There's seems to be something about some teams in this series for me where teams have not gone, sometimes in the bowling front and here in the batting front with batters you'd expect, with informed batters. And I just think my theory on this is you only have 10 overs. If you got batters that are in good form, get them out there. If you don't, you lose out on the opportunity for them to score you big runs early on. Anyway, I can remind you there is 2 days to go for the Euros of Women's Cricket happening there at the Cardamom Oval. And, well, I suppose when I get back to base today, I'll have some packing to do, pack our bags. And they'll come with us here tomorrow morning, and then straight from here, we'll travel the short flight to Malaga, courtesy of our travel partners, Bizaway. 10 for 1. Shahdur Rahman gets the wicket that his team needed, and more importantly, he starts to show the line he should be bowling to the right-handers. All right, Hardeep Singh, someone else that can really bowl with a bit of pace. He's been in good form for Bengali. And it starts with one that's a little bit too wide to the left-hander, Abid Hussain, who's yet to face his first legal delivery. It's a lot of movement there from Hardeep. You'd expect that, but once again, really good wicket-keeping from Tuhun Motalab. He uses his feet well to get there. Again, into the safe gloves of Motalab. Good pace from Bengali. You mentioned how well they played yesterday. For those of you like myself that weren't at the ground or weren't watching, I can give you the scores there. They were taking on, of course, Pakar Care Barcelona, and 158 to 131, winning by 27 runs in match number 87. Farooq Ahmed, 80 of 30 balls. Hardeep Singh made a quick fire 44 of 15. It's a lot of swinging and missing going on here at the moment. And when they would play each other again in match 89, Bengali once again batting first, 164 for 3. Farooq Ahmed again, this time 86 not out of 33. Sohail Zahid played a good 10 balls for 28, and this time it was a win by 15 runs. Mohammad Ishan also performed in both matches. Wasn't able to give his team a win. And that one just be a single. Throw comes in, but it's going to be a leg by actually, so Abid still not off the mark. Yeah, we're talking about Ishan. He scored 85 of 30 in the first match, and then in the second one, he was in the runs again, 73 of 23. So in good form and hoping to bring that into finals day tomorrow. Remember, we will see Pakar Barcelona, who finished second on net run rate against the team you're seeing in the field here, Bengali. Tanvir just Nudges this onto the onside. It's a quick delivery into his body. He likes to get a bit of whiff, doesn't he, Tanvir? And of course, team that finished top, Catalonia Jaguars. And of course, Hamza Salim Dar has been in incredible form as well. So, with 1,145 runs in the series. What a good delivery that is, the Yorker length. And see, this is the thing when I'm talking about getting your best batters up there. I mean, Abid Hussain, I'm pretty sure he's a talented player, but he's not in the same caliber as Rumanullah. And already that's 4 dot balls there. And something like Ullah, 4 balls, it could be 12 runs, could be 16 runs. You've got to have your best batters out there. There's not enough balls in this format to allow you to change the batting order up. It's going to be another wide there to Hussain. They're just trying to keep it just inside that wide line. But he's bowling with a good bit of pace, getting good carry through as well, is Hardeep Singh. See 1 or 2 other players trying to keep warm and out there. See Abdullah Al-Mamun. Good to see him back in the side, by the way. And hasn't played, I think. I don't know if he played yesterday, but before then when I was there, he didn't play in the last few matches that we saw Bengali play. And the last time that I saw him is when he scored that quite an amazing 100. Remember, he was on 70 with an over to go, and then the last over went for 33. He hit 32 of them to bring up an incredible century. It came from nowhere. I mean, a lot of the centuries that we see, you sort of say, yeah, century watch here, century coming. That one from Abdullah, he just had no idea. It was quite amazing. And he's a very good bowler as well. Not using him yet. They're still sticking with Shahdur Rahman to bowl his second. Score on 14 for 1. So a very good over there from Hardeep, just 4 from it. With options there, I suppose you can do this. They have got Abdullah Rahman back in the side. I think the captain's been bowling very well with his spin. Okay, that's a good hit. He gets plenty off this. This is going to be 1 bounce, 6 runs, just in the slot. And he made up his mind, Tanvir, early that he wanted to go after this. Like I said, he likes a bit of width, Tanvir. If you tuck him up, Hardeep didn't give him that. Hardeep tucked him up into the body. And with with the line that Shahdur Rahman is bowling and the ball swinging away, so Tanvir will have a go at this. What's the reply going to be from Rahman? Well, he doesn't go full, he goes short, so it's scuffed. A good throw here, he's in trouble. And if this hits, Tanvir would have been gone. Of course, all happening too quick for the bowler to get behind the stumps, but still, they go for it. It's a early pick-up, early release. I don't think he would have been. Yeah, he was not in the frame, is he? Not in the frame. It's one of those, really, if you're smart enough, you pick it up there and you underarm it quickly back to the bowler, and the bowler takes the ball and knocks the bails off, you're probably going to get your man. But you're not thinking that when it comes to you that quickly. Okay. Abid, 5 balls, no runs. Has to get going here. And he may have to go the wrong way. Well, he loops this over the infielder. So it's going to be a single. Gets enough of this to get it over Abdur Rahman. So he finally gets bat onto ball, but only a run. So 6 balls for 1. I think already, if I'm the captain, I'm giving him a ball. Yeah, 1 ball, get me a boundary. Otherwise, Ramanullah, out you go. Too much width. Tanvir, give him width, he'll put it away. He's already scored 2 good knocks in the 40s. 43 and 48 comes to mind, Tanvir. So he's in good form here with the bat. And he was pretty useful with the ball as well in that contest against Badalona CC earlier. Can't be giving him too much width. The Kroom liking the Peacock Christmas shirt. Thank you very much. That's a gundy ball. It will, despite the efforts of Motalab. That's going to be 5 wide. That's a minimal. And that's a Gundy delivery. Really is. And I have to admit, a ball like that from a bowler like Shahidul Rahman really does amaze me. You would not think that he would be able to get it so wrong. But he does. It's a filthy ball. It gives 5 runs away to the opposition. Now he wants to try and come around the wicket. High in the air. Catching opportunity. Somebody's got to want it. And it's well taken. That's a good catch. It's almost like everybody makes their way and says, all right, it's all yours. We don't want to be under it. And well, it's not the captain, it's Farooq Ahmed, a man who's been in pretty good form with the bat, takes the catch and it gets the wicket of Tanveer Iqbal. So Shahidul Rahman, he's had his issues with his line, and after giving a horrendous 5 away, he gets the wicket of Tanveer Iqbal. So Iqbal doesn't quite get things his own way here. And he's going to go for 12. 12 of 6 deliveries. So wickets we've seen already. Ali Hassan, a great catch for Motalab behind the stumps to get Shahidul Rahman the first wicket. And now Rahman gets this one here thanks to a good catch from Farooq Ahmed. So 31 for 2. Rahman staying around the wicket now. See, gets that to bowl to Ramanullah. And, well, that's a genuine leave. This one comes and moves away. It's the end of the over, I believe. They still stand. Yeah, it's the end of the over. I thought for a moment that Mark Chappell, well, he was certainly admiring that delivery, was Mark Chappell. Power play completed. 31 for 2. So I think that one certainly, you've got to say, with that wicket of Tanveer again, does belong to Bengali. Rahman, he'll finish with 2 for 27. Which I think we've been saying in this series, if you bowl your 2 and you keep it to under 30, it'll take that. All right, here he is. Abdullah Al-Mamun. Making some adjustments to his field. It's like he's got a very, looking at it this way, looks like he's got a fine man. Well, he doesn't know where he wants to go here, so he's literally like a backstop. I don't think Motalab is like that. He's saying, oh, what are you doing? Get over there, that way. Get to fine leg position. The poor fielder, he's going back one way or the other way. Doesn't know where to go anyway. He's going a bit wider. First ball pretty full and wide, but within that the guideline there for the umpires. The dot ball. Hussain is not helping the calls here. Ramanullah at the non-strikers end. And this one, oh well. I thought he was going to spoil this wide for a moment. It almost looked like it caught the edge of the end of the bat. There was very wide. Great start from Motalab. Hasn't he been good? He's such a focused player as well, to hit Motalab. I think the other day it was. I think Mark Chappell was also the umpire on that day, and they had to calm him down. He was so fired up. That's a good pickup, and that's a nice shot. Is in the slot, and he gets it away. So Abid Hussain, finally, after 7 balls for just 1 run, he gets a boundary. And he needed that. Remember me saying that if he doesn't hit the boundary or a boundary of his next ball, then I'm calling him back. All right, he gets a boundary. That'll make things look slightly better. And now this is straight down the ground. This is going to be another 6. 6 mass, so getting the ball full, but where the batter likes it. He's able just to step into this and just hit it up and over. So cuatro más. And just like that, Abid Hussain comes to life. Just remember that. He took 7 balls for 1, and now all of a sudden, starting to look a bit better. Maybe the communication did go through, eh, folks? Maybe the memo went and said, hey, if you don't hit the next ball for 4, Rico said so, we're going to bring you back. And this is going to be another boundary. So, well, Abdul Al-Mamun may be back in the side, but he's not helping them too much here at the moment. In fact, he's bringing a little bit of joy for Catalonia Red. They needed this over, didn't they? They needed something to happen. It's happening. And it's a man who couldn't get back on the ball doing it now. Abid Hussain. And this one should be stopped. And oh my God, no way. I didn't just see that. Did I? Did that really happen? I can't believe it. That's shocking from Sohail Zahid. Oh, well, that is not good, is it? Well, when it rains, it pours. And that's 6-6-4-4 now. It should have just been a single. 50 comes up, and now this one's the full toss that gets stopped brilliantly. It's a really good stop. It's not a good delivery. It's a slower ball. That one, really, of all the deliveries, deserved to get punished. The fielder makes a stop, and you can have a look at some of the fielders looking at Abdullah and saying, hey, what was that? What was that? I don't get the feeling he's going to get another over. 53 for 2. Just like that, after being 31 for 2 at the end of the power play, that over goes for 22. It's a magical one. And Mamun doesn't help his team at all. So the captain looks like he's going to come and bowl some of his spin here now. I don't mind that call. So we're going to see Mahdi Al Mahmood. Checks his field. What's he got here? He's bowling to the left-hander, who's sent some big hits away. No square leg in place. And this is fired down the leg side. This is going to be a wide. Yup. Wide signal there by the umpire. Not the best of deliveries. Tries to bowl this one a little bit too fast for me, I think. What you want to do is change things up here. So the idea is to take the pace off. Now the field has to move a fair bit. It takes a bit of time. So even though you'd expect the spinner to get through his overs pretty quickly, just a bit of time being taken here to get the field right here. Better delivery. Nice. Good full length. Manula not able to get anything onto it. Hits this pretty well, but should be stopped by the fielder. That's a good stop. The awkward bounce. One thing you see here with the bounce is, I mean, though there's, you don't see some of the tortugas you would on a turf outfield. It's always quite spectacular when you see those little black rubber pellets flying around every time the ball hits the surface. Going to be another wide. Hello to Tim Redmond, who's saying good afternoon to everyone, including myself. Good afternoon to you, Tim. Hope you're well, and happy Peacock Friday. It's another loose delivery down the leg side. So last 2 overs, just not what Bengali needed. It's another one that's been leaked. It's on the legs. And Abid Hussain gets enough of this one as well. Mahmood. Okay, high. How far? Too far. It goes all the way. Well, I'm not sure what well, I suppose he's saving this one bouncing over the fence. Here's the fielder. But that's a really good shot. It wasn't a bad delivery, but it's been worked away beautifully. I don't know what he's trying to do there. But anyway, I suppose he stops the ball bouncing over and starting to make his way down the hill. It's another bad ball. It's another wide. And I don't know what Mahmood is trying to say here to the umpire. I mean, that's always a wide. Extras starting to creep up as well. And that's probably a no ball for me. That's too high. And he gets called. He gets past the fielder who's having a mirror anyway. In the field is Zahil Zahid. And not sure that... Yeah, he wasn't anywhere near it. He's pointing fingers at the other fielder there to Zahid Hassan, saying that should be yours. So free hit now coming up. Well, the last 2 overs, they've just been horrendous, haven't they? Mahmood went for 22 and bowled all sorts. Mahmood here is already gone for 20 with a couple of balls to go. That one was a free hit, so I suppose he does himself and his team a favour by not being punished for it. Down the leg side, another wide. What is this bowling that we're seeing here? It's not what you'd expect from Bengali. Bengali is sort of team when they first started, they were, and when they were hot, they were hot. Remember the very first match when they beat. Now this could be out actually. Yeah, it is out. So he finally bowls a straight ball and he gets a wicket. Goes for 21, gets the wicket of Abid Hussain. So Hussain a fine 36. But ball number 17 will get him out, and it's a straight ball. It's a straight ball from Mahmood, and I think the umpire doesn't have too much to think about there. That's hitting the stumps. We can have a look at this, maybe very quickly, as the new batter makes his way in. Of course, we got big things happening at the Karma Oval. Of course, starting this Sunday is the first Euros of women's cricket, but then we'll have the European Cricket League starting on the 26th of February, where the club champions of Europe come together to compete for the Champions League of cricket. And of course, that'll see the reigning champions Drew in action. And of course, the year before that, Pakake Banlona, who will be once again representing Spain. Okay, Kabir gets the ball to swing a lot. And, almost gets the stumps knocked over. There's a little gentle push at this from Mullah. I think he's expecting more movement. He's playing for the swing that never came, and he almost plays it onto his stumps. Gets very lucky. Hay bastante suerte ahí for Romanula. 4 carreras. Pero no sabe muchos de este golpe, ¿eh? No sabes mucho. Kabir. Worked away, but it's attacked by the fielder. And it's almost like you can see that Abdullah Al-Mumun knows he let his team down with that. Not a good over at all. And now he's trying to make up for it. Looks like in the field, attacks that and throws it hard. He doesn't want to give additional runs away for nothing. Okay, Bharti facing his first. In the air, and he's going to get 6 runs. This is going to go over Hardeep Singh, and it's going to bounce over the fence as well. So 6 carreras, and Hardeep, you can see as soon as that ball disappears, he's making his way up to have a chat with Kabir. Maybe giving him some advice. Good hit from Amir Bharti. 2 good batters. They're together. Got to try and make things happen here. Remember, even with what's a good thing here from Catalan Red, even with the likes of Ali Hassan, who went early this time round, and they've been helped by some not so good bowling, has to be said, but they're on a good rate here. Hit firmly. That's 2 in 2. Great hit. Firmly down the ground. Says Mas. So just standing and delivering here is Amir Bharti. Well, Barty wants to party maybe on this Peacock Friday. Elimination Friday as well. This over's gone 4, 1, 6 and 6. So under attack. Another bowler under attack. And this one needs to be stopped. It will be stopped. Gets a single. And they get the third man in the right area. Not sure what that's. What's that down there? That's fallen. Something on the pitch there. I wonder what that is. Somebody's tissue? It's definitely there. No, I can see it. Oh, umpire. Not seen it as yet. There's something on the floor there. Don't know what that is. Somebody's snot rag maybe. High in the air. It's another one that will go all the way. Bolle, bolle. In the zona. Shakalagya. So, Catalonia Red, they may have lost their main batter, but it's magical over after magical over as another over goes for 24. And that's the over of Kabir. So remember the score at the end of 3 was 31. And now the score has moved to 98 for 3. So the last 3 overs have gone for 22, 21 and 24. So 67. And now, as a result of that, Hardeep Singh, I think he's been called into the attack a little bit earlier than they would have liked, but I think you've got to do it. Singh will be hoping that he can get the Yorker length in and try and stop this fight back from Catalonia Red. They're on course here to keep going at the pace they've just started at here. They're on course to put a score around about 180 up. They keep going at this rate. Bengali, fresh from 2 good victories over Pakagir Banalona. I think they're getting a little bit of fight here on day, the national day of the underdogs. Catalonia Red, they defied the odds against Banalona CC, now looking to do the same against Bengali. Hardeep gets one through. Swinging hard, Party. Swings and misses. Hardeep Singh takes a moment to stand, stare, wants to do the eyeball to eyeball thing with the batter, but the batter doesn't oblige. Just looks away and says, yeah, I missed that one, but I'm still going to keep trying. Has Hardeep got the Yorker to knock them over. He goes for the short one and no run. Fielder well placed, tucks up the batter slightly, and well, I think that might have been a little bit on the, maybe on the handle, because he's, yeah, you can see Barty shaking his hand a little bit, saying, ouch, that caught me. So Hardeep goes for the shorter one rather than the old pitched up one. Maybe this will be the Yorker. It's going to be the old fast bowler's trick. Hurt you, then York you. That's a good delivery. That's a quick pace. So joining up the dots at the moment, Hardeep trying to put an end to the carnage we've seen in the last 3 overs. Question is though, who then bowls? You go back to Mamoon, who went for 22. The captain also went for too many. Kabir went for too many. That's that slightly slow ball up in the air. Should be a straightforward one. Hardeep Singh wants it and takes the catch and gets the wicket. Fine bit of bowling. Have to say, fine bit of bowling. Hardeep Singh, after some of the other guys lost the plot and started to bowl a load of runs, Hardeep just shows what his little bit of extra pace can do. I think that one is the slower ball. He holds it back. He's played far too early. So Barty, unlucky 13 for him. 13 of 6 deliveries caught and bowled by Hardeep Singh. So next batter comes in. Shaba, Shaba. Shaba, Shaba, Shaba. So it's Naeem Shah. Once again, Imran Zandala holding himself back. Not sure what for, really. Couple of balls in this over still. No runs have come from it. Okay, high in the air, but I get the feeling that this one will make its way to the boundary. And yeah, it does. It's a quick delivery, but it's, well, badly executed, isn't it? It's down the leg side, and the batter, all right, does well to get to it, I think. But someone else who would have done well to get to that is the keeper, Motala, because that was quick, but ill-directed. So for the first runs off this over, still, look at those figures, 1 for 7. That's hit down the ground. They should take a single. In comes a quick throw from Abdul. End of the over, a very good spell from Hardy. When you have a look at some of the bowling figures, particularly from the likes of Mahmood and Kabir, that just goes to show just what an exceptional over that is. Just the 5 runs will come off it, including that wicket, and it just slows the rate down a bit here. 103 for 4, but still 17 is sort of being the sort of what they've been going at here. The last sort of 4 overs, and if they can go back to that. All right, here's the next. In the air, catch it is the shout, but nobody's going to catch it. It's going to, well, they stop it. It does slow up. It's a good arm from the fielder as well. And they do go back to Kabir, which is a bit of surprise. Remember the other bowlers they've got on the side. You've got Amahad Ullah, who hasn't bowled badly. In fact, first time we saw him, he picked up the 4 wickets against Catalonia Jaguar. That's 4 runs. Too short, too wide. Cracking hit from Naeem Shah. So Shah pounces onto this. That's a good looking shot. Red. Trying to keep pressing. Trying to keep bringing up those boundaries. Trying to see if they can cause what probably would be the biggest upset of maybe the series so far. Probably second to maybe that one that Bengali caused themselves when they beat Catalonia Jaguar after scoring just 114. But this sort of bowling is just easy hitting, isn't it? I'm actually very surprised they went back to Kabir. I think Mahmood, the captain, could have brought himself back maybe. And if you didn't fancy it, I think you had, like I said already, Ullah there. So I'm not quite sure what the thinking was here to go back to Kabir. Bear in mind that he did go for 24 on his first. It's going to be a challenge. Oh, well, it's a great one-hand grab, but he had to release it. He had to release it. And Hardeep Singh is now giving him all the advice. Have a look at this. So it's a one-handed jalebi catch. Takes the catch. Oh, hang on, he was already out of the field of play. All right, fair enough. He was already outside the field of play. So it was always going to be 6. I thought he took the catch one-handedly and then walked over. Kabir, he's bowling runs here, isn't he? 4, 4, 6, the last 3 deliveries. This one should be stopped. It won't be stopped. It goes through Mahmood. Has to do better here, the fielder. So we could see the 3rd bowler in the day reach 50. It's not something the bowlers like to talk about, not off 2 overs. But we've seen it twice already. We could see it for the 3rd time. It's still possible because that's a wide. We saw Hamza Hashim go for 51. Ashjad Butt went for 50 of his 2. And now Kabir on 45 with the ball to go. The score, 124. Still 13 balls to go in the innings. And it's high in the air. How far will it go? It will... That ends up being quite a remarkable stop. It's one of those which actually bounces backwards because of the spin on it. Let's see. He goes out of the field and then, yeah, okay, one foot is in, the other one. So he goes out and comes back in, doesn't he? Here's the bounce. So he goes out. He jumps back in before he touches it. Yep. And yeah, and he gets that foot in. That's a good save. That's well done. So Kabir doesn't go for 50, but it's still very expensive. He goes for, what's he gone there for? 49. And going by my calculation, they actually ran 3 there. Did they? I'll have to double check that. Well bowled. Well, that's the Yorker. All right. Al Mamoon starts with a good one. Running back to his mark. Why? Look at the clock. Should be okay. He's got 2 minutes. And that last one was actually given... No, it was actually given 4. I must admit, I'm surprised that's given 4. Why was that one given 4? And this one, it will be 4. As it's not stopped by the fielder. Yeah, I'm surprised. Last one was given 4. Kabir. So that means that... Oh, I don't understand. I'm pretty sure I saw everything. The way I saw things was fine. I mean, he did run off the field of play, but he came back in. He wasn't touching them. Well, interesting call for me. All right, this is high up in the air. Can anybody get there? No. Just feeling or sensing Bengali just getting a little bit agitated here, the guys. They're not happy with the way this is going. It's not quite going to plan. It's well bowled. Good delivery. Oh, I thought for a moment I was going to spin away from him. A couple of good Yorker deliveries here from Al Mamoon. So Kabir, in the end, he does go for 49 of his 2 overs. Doesn't quite get the 50 up. Mamoon, so far a lot better from him in this one. It's a slow delivery. He has got a fielder out there. It will be the captain himself that makes a stop. I wonder if he's thinking, oh, there's backing up. That's good. That wouldn't have been a good look for Matalab. I wonder if he's thinking if he's going to bowl the last, will he go for somebody completely new like Ula? Well bowled again. It's a simple game, isn't it, for a bowler if you get your length right. If it's full and straight, completely different. And he needed to be good here, but have a look at the time here. Look at the time. He does it with 7 seconds to go. So not only does he bowl a very good over, keeps it nice and tight. Only the 7 come from that one, but because he keeps it tight, he doesn't give away the extra 5 penalty runs that could have been on the cards here. So 135 for 4. It looks like Mahmood will bowl the last. Somebody else whose first wasn't very good. Can he do the same thing that Mahmood did? Hit firmly. Singh picks it up, gets the throw in quickly. And that's out. That's out. That's a great bit of fielding. But this is all about Ullah not wanting to take the single. It's a bit odd if you think about it, because the man he runs out is named Shah, who's, well, on a much better strike rate than him. So Shah will go run out on 30, because Ullah, who also have 10 balls, is on 18, doesn't want to give him the strike. How expensive a call could that be? Hardeep Singh charges at it, gets it in straight away. So Naeem Shah will go, run out on 30 of just 10 balls. Now, I see, was that free hit being signalled here as well? So, there was definitely a signal free hit. So, firmly hit. This is going to be through the gap. It's going to be 4 runs. Through the gap between Hardeep and the fielder Farouk Ahmed. Now it's high in the air, and it's another one that is going to be leaving the ground. 6 more. Look at him run there. He's excited. Big hitting coming at the right time is Rasul, who's doing it here now. .147. Are we gonna have a run chase here, aren't we? Oh, does he sneak it in? No, he doesn't. It's called a wide. That's a really tough call. And, well, Adnan calls it wide. Let's have a look. Does any of this ball touch that line? Umpire's call. I have to say umpire's call. Short and out of here. You can't be bowling short. He's bowling runs. Mahmood is just bowling runs, as have a lot of the overs done. When you take away the 2 exceptional overs bowled by Hardeep Singh, there's Imran. He's happy about things because the 150 comes up now. And there's Mr. Shah, the old club president. Gets played. This is just a single. That's more like it. And more work to be done, and not going to get there. So what a tremendous finish this is. He throws himself at it. Does Rumanula. He needed that boundary, you know, because otherwise that decision not to take that run would have been costly. So what did they finish on here now in the end with? Well, let's have a look at this though. First, that's how good it was. Shahidul Rahman getting the wicket off the in-form Ali Hassan. A great catch from Matalab. But then after that, it has to be said, he lost his way a little bit as he ended up bowling, well, it's got to be said, some really poor deliveries, including giving away 5 wides. Wickets though did fall. They got another wicket, an important one. That one off Tanvir after he scored 12. They also got the one from the important one of Abid Hussain, who while he was out there was looking pretty dangerous. I mean, just look at the sum of the ones he faced. Now bear in mind that his first 7 deliveries he only managed to get 1 run from. He probably recovered really well because he ends up scoring 36 off the next few balls that he faced. So he ends up with good figures, I suppose, 36-17. But then, I suppose, all the batters came out and the bowling was very mediocre, apart from the bowling you saw from Singh there, who got that wicket in that over. That was quite incredible. Only the 5 runs came from it and the wicket. Like I say, if you take his bowling figures, where I think he just went for 9 runs of his 2, and that one good over from Mahmood, his second, which went for 7. So that's what, just 16 from those 3 overs. It goes to show just how bad the other overs were. That was an interesting decision not to take that run from Rahman, but still, it ended up okay. They end up with a score of 161. So you'll see, when we have a look maybe later on, we'll show you some of the highest run chases. That's going to be right up there as one of them, you know, this from Bengali. And they've really got to go some here. Catalonia Red, once again, they've got the runs on the board. Last time round against Battle on the CC in Eliminator 1, it was 138. This time, where they got to 61. But have a look at the contributions there. 2 lots of 30. There's a 25. But also, look at the contribution of the extras. 18, 15 wide. That's poor from Bengali. It really is. And if they go down in this match, I think the number of extras could be what really does cost them. When you have a look at the bowling figures, you'll see what I'm talking about. You know, you'll see what I'm talking about. So those figures will come up in a moment. So with the 161 on there, so Hardeep Singh, his 2 overs cost just 8 runs. Okay. There was one very good over which only went from 7 from Mahmood. That means that of the other 7 overs that were bowled, that they went at all the other overs went magical. And that's not good from Bengali. And well, whatever happens in this match, they will have to realise that if they don't sort that out, then that's not the sort of stats and figures that are going to win you a championship. So there's the bowling figures there. Hardeep Singh, exceptional. And well, Mamun, 1 terrible over, but 1 very good over makes his figures look respectable, because we're saying under 30 you've done well. But some of the other figures there, Kabir, the captain himself, Mahmood, I mean, that last over game for 26. So, well, the batters are going to have to do something here. All eyes once again will be on the likes of Farooq Ahmed and maybe Hardeep Singh. Join me, Rico Poole, when we return in about 10 minutes' time with the conclusion of a very evenly poised eliminator number 3. Cavalry Red, you would think, are well in control, but maybe a bit light on the bowling front. And Bengali, well, if they get this one, is going to be an emphatic run chase. Join me back in about 10 minutes' time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Welcome back to Elimination Friday, Peacock Friday, and also a day which is all about the underdogs. Yes, it is National Underdog Day. Well, the underdogs have done pretty well in this one. Catalonia Red 161 for 5, thanks to some good performances from a number of batters, mainly though from Abid Hussain, 36 of 17, Naeem Shah 30 of 10, and Romanullah gets 23 of 13 as well. But bowled badly, it has to be said. Bengali, when they played Catalonia Red, match number 56, Catalonia Red won 146 to 119 by 27 runs. Rasool was the man that was doing all the damage in that one. And then they also played match number 81. No run there. The first ball from Tanveer. Match 81, Catalonia Red 128 for 3. And Bengali got there with 5 balls to go. So they're 1-1 in this series, but this is the one that counts. Win this one, and you come back tomorrow with a clash against Bakakir Banlan in the semi-final. All right, plays his way. That's Farooq Ahmed, the guy that's been in good form. He needs to continue that good form here if they're to be victorious. He scored 2 lots of 80s yesterday. That one gets whipped away from the bowler Tanveer. Doing a lot of loosening up is Abdullah Al Mamoon, the non-striker. Oh, good comeback. Very good comeback from Tanveer. Goes right through. Goes for the big shot, Ahmed. One thing that Farooq Ahmed has shown is you don't bowl short to him. He's very good with his legs, off his pads. And he's gone. He's bowled. Tanveer Iqbal gets the wicket, and look at the joy. Oh, they're up and about because they know what that means. That is a huge wicket. So Tanveer gets the breakthrough that they need. He gets the big wicket. Once again, Tanveer Iqbal, he knows the one you got to get, and they get him. Full, straight, plays down the wrong line. Farooq Ahmed will go. And Tanveer, well, he's celebrating. Look where he is, Farooq Ahmed. So many times he stands so far. But this one, look, just full. Nips back a little bit and gets the wicket. Farooq Ahmed, who had a sensational day yesterday, departs. Success, joy for Catalonia Red. New batter now comes in. So Abdullah Mumin now joined by the new next batter. And looks like it's Hardeep Singh. I'll confirm that for you in a moment. It's been hit pretty well, and it's a slow motion dive from the captain. In runs Sandel. Yeah, he gets hit by Zahid Hassan that comes out. And he's going to get a boundary straight away. Well, I suppose they're needing, what, from the word go, you have to be getting over 16 and over. Ain't going to be easy. Gets darts this one into the pads. And it's the end of the over, and what a good over it is. Only the 8 runs from it. So Tanveer doing the job again, getting the big wicket of Farooq Ahmed, who, I suppose you've got to say, he just misses the straight delivery. He does nip back a bit, but that's one of the disadvantages, I suppose, of batting so far out of your crease. You end up more or less, you could say, he almost ends up yorking himself. Catalonia Red looking to book a semi-final spot from themselves here, team. that had their issues early on, didn't they? Finishing 7th in the end in the standings. Looking to book their place in the semi-final tomorrow. Wazirat Ali. So stops the shot, but not taking the singles. The hand gets put up by Abdullah Mamoon. It has to be said, if he clicks, and we know that Zahid Hassan is a big hitter as well. If any of these big hitters click, then they're in the match. We know that. We've seen some what's capable out here. Swings wide at this. It's all about areas, though. It's all about the areas in which the bowlers bowl. We've seen plenty of high-scoring run chases. We saw a superb one the other day from Sohail Hospitalet when Ashjad Bhatt scored a century, and Asim Latif was out there with him as well. 174 chase. Oh, well bowled, a slower delivery. Beautifully bowled by Wazirat Ali. And now Al Mamoon probably questioning not taking the single a couple of balls ago. You can see that Zahid Hassan, every time a ball gets missed out on, feels pressure mounting on the side. They only got 8 off the first, and Tanvir Iqbal will surely bowl the next over as well. Short, hit hard. This one will go away. Didn't need to change it really. Did Wazirat, should have kept it the same. Gives the opportunity for Mamoon to get one away, and he does get this away. Shakar Madise, as that one sails away for a biggie. One for the over, signalled by Adnan there as well. Fielder gives a bit of advice to the bowler, which would be keep it as it was. Don't go short. And it's going to be a wide. Goes for the Yorker. Gets a little bit too much swing. There's still a few in the chat that believe that Bengali can pull this off. One or two people saying Bengali win for sure, Bengali win. Well, I think Bengali hope they can win. They'll believe they can win. They need a couple of big shots in here early on, don't they? Need to stay with that rate. Well bowled again. He's all over the place. All over the place. Just look at the shape. Look at the balance. Clever bowling from Wazirat. He bowled one bad ball, a short one, and he got punished. Other than that, he's been good. 7 off the over. 6 came off one ball. Now, certainly, Mamoon will feel the need to try and get after this one and send it away. And ends up blocking it, and you can see there's no way that Zaid Hassan is going to take the single. He's saying, no way. You turned one down earlier, and after that, you just scored just 6 runs off this over. It makes it a fantastic over. It means it's just 15 off the first 2, 15 for 1. And the rate is now over 18. So Zaid Hassan gets ready to face Tanvir once more time. Tanvir Iqbal bowled another great over. Remember his spell in the win in the earlier match against Badalona when he took the key wicket of Naresh Kumar. The shorter one, but it's just swinging, and yeah, I mean, that's where you got to be playing. But pressure, the pressure of the run chase, the pressure of the number of runs required building. I think it's quite comical that Abdullah is giving advice to Zahid after he swung and missed at so many. Not a good delivery. Let's go wide, and he wants to take it on. In comes the... Oh, he's gone here. Is this going to be an unbelievable runner? I think it is. That's quite exceptional from Rahman Mullah. He throws this while he's lying down quite casually. This is just outrageous. It really is. Well, Mamoon wanted to get back on strike here. It doesn't get taken cleanly, but you can see they're running. And he throws this while he's lying down. Lamma pack ke throw Maria. The bande nu bahar kada ditta. Ah, dekh lo. Gaya. Kinna sona. Kinni soning fielding. Ah, dekh lo. Ek hor wari. कहते बॉल में फरी नहीं पर मैं देख लेना था दिया लम्मा पै के फ्रो मारिया लम्मा पै के बंदे ने आउट कर दिता unbelievable. So Mamoon, he's had a mare, hasn't he, with the ball, with the bat, runs himself out trying to get onto the strike. He'll go for 6 off 6 balls, run out brilliantly. By Ula. Now, we've seen some amazing things from the wicketkeeper. Don't forget the Mutalab when he catches Ali Hassan in the first innings. So no run again. So Hardeep Singh has come out and joined Zaid Hassan. But with every ball that doesn't go to the boundary here, that rate gets higher and higher. One thing it's worth saying that out of the 7 out of the 10 overs that were bowled by Bengali, 7 of the 10 went magical. So if these 3 don't, it's not to say that the next 7 can't. Hardeep Singh is out there that can do it. Zahid Hassan has swung at a few, missed a few. He knows he's got to get going here. There'll be no run. Iqbal producing the same kind of magical performance that had Badalona CC in so much trouble early on. Wonderful stuff from Tanveer, pulling on all of his experience and knowledge. And it'll be very much the same. Makes a stop. It's another dot ball. And Bengali going nowhere. The team that beat Bakake Badalona twice yesterday are in a whole load of trouble. Catalonia Red, the underdogs, well on top here. Leads into this one, and once again it gets past Imran. It's a difficult one really to control. It was right at his legs. At the boundary. That means that at least they get something from the over. But the power play complete. 21 for 2. A lot of work required. Tanveer Iqbal take about 1 for 14. And I think you got to, why make any change? Just go back to Azhar Ali. But I think they're going to go with Muazzam Rasool here. Just want to hold back. Wazarat. Hey, a bit of info for you. Something that we look back on. Remember the 4 wickets, 4 for 12 from Ali Said Hussain in that fantastic bit of bowling. Well, that actually was a hat-trick because when we looked at it again, there was a wicket at the end of his last over. Then he picked up 2 in the spin. And then in that same over, he did pick up a 3rd wicket. So congrats to him. You'll see that updated in the graphics. This is going to be a wide from Rasool. So that eliminator number 2, match number 92. And that fantastic bit of bowling from Ali Said Hussain. 4 for 12, including, yeah, a hat-trick. So how about that? Another hat-trick. That means that we've had now 4 hat-tricks in this series. I think it probably takes the hat-trick count up to about 48, I'm guessing, eh? Smashed. Big. All right. Are they going to get going? Is something going to start to happen here? As Hardeep Singh blasts this one out of the ground. the second 6 in the innings. The other one came from the bat of Abdullah Al-Mamun, but he scored a 6 and that was it. Bengali, they've played some great cricket at times, but other times it's been far from it. Okay, short, hit, hot, hard, goes for 6. 2 on the spin from Hardy, trying to change the way things go, but one guy alone can't do it. He's going to need support from the other batters. Don't forget, you still got the likes of Shodur Rahman who can come out. He's a big hitter. So if Zahid Hassan can't get going, they've got to call upon him pretty quickly. Gundy ball, no ball surely. This is going to be a 7-up. Now that can change things dramatically. Not only is it another boundary in the over, and now all of a sudden there's a free hit as well. So things have got started here. Things have got started. This over could change everything. So free hit coming up. The over, quite amazingly, has gone for 20. 20 of just 2 balls. And I'm not sure. Looks like Hardy might have been actually asking for something here. Takes his helmet. I'm not sure what's. Takes his helmet off just to compose himself, I think. 20 of 2 balls, everybody. Free hit coming up. Wow. So wide, 2 6s, and now a 7-up. Goes for it. Up in the air. It's all about stopping it. And they do. They stop the boundary. And, well, the batter, the Zahid, forgets that it's a free hit. He's ready to walk to the other end without even getting into his crease. Well, that could have been a comical way to get out. Well, they're going to have to run. And Zahid is going to have to start getting bat on the ball pretty soon, Zahid Hassan. If not, he's costing his side. I mean, this is a great opportunity for them to make a big dent in this run rate. I mean, already, the way that it started is brought it down from 20-odd. I think it got to about 21, down to the 18. But there's still 2 balls to go. If you can find 2 more boundaries here, they're back in this contest. Into the pads. Wants it, but it's going down the leg side. It's a better length, though, from... Oh, they should be getting 2. And I think they will get 2. Here's the throw. Will he get in? Oh, they're asking the question. Could it be another run out? The umpire is going to check this. This is going to be so close. This is going to be so close. Oh, well, how much a look are we going to get at this? Well, all over to, of course, our crew, Swing Productions. Yeah, Olvera. Oh, I think that's out. I think he's gone. He is gone. That is going to be out, you know. That will be out. He's going to get news any moment. There you go. There's a confirmation. He will go. It's a second run out. He just, look, he just seems to slow down. He doesn't slide his bat in. There's another wicket, and this time is Zahid. I do get the feeling, though. I know this is a strange call, as Zahid Hassan will go. I get the feeling that that might work out in their favour. Because he didn't look on song, did he? Looked out of touch. He gets run out. Brilliant bit of fielding. Well, that's 2 great bits of fielding that we've seen. One from the keeper, Ramanullah, who was involved in 1 run out when he was lying down when he got the run out. And now you're going to see the 3rd wicket go. So new batter comes out. I'll give you confirmation of who it is as soon as I get it, but it does look like surely it's got to be the likes of Rahman. I think there's just a slight delay here while the scorers get that sorted out. But it's a brilliant bit of work there. So, ball to go. And an over which has gone for plenty of runs, 22. And I suppose on this occasion, that's nicely played. It's going to be 4 runs. So, yep, it will be 4. So, takes the score now to 48. It's an over that they desperately needed. So, 48 for 3. So here Zahid comes out. Though he replaces Zahid Hassan, who was run out brilliantly there by, I think it was Faiz Ahmed. I don't think. So Faiz, great work from him. So Zahid goes, but like I said, I don't think that might work out in their favour, because I don't think they were going to pull him. And he certainly was swinging and missing a lot. All right, so new batter in. Looks like they're going to go with Amir Bhatti to bowl this over. Bhatti, bit of width, but it's going to be a wide, a little bit too wide. The rate has come back down to 19. So it's going up and down. Oh, just not using his feet. And Hardeep will probably want to go down and have a chat there with Sohail. Dot ball, gold dust. It's nicely played, but straight at the fielder. In comes the throw. Oh, well, how close is this? If this hits, that would have been the match. Would have been the match. It's a fantastic bit of fielding. I mean, the batter comes down. If he just leaves this go, it would have been a wide. It's a great stop from Rasool, who gets the throw in. And if this is hitting, you can see he would have been gone. All right, Hardeep now on strike. Appealing here. They gave with something. Obviously caught a bit of the pad, has it? No. Wide signalled. Wow, they got very excited here. Does this catch anything? Wicketkeeper wants it. Bhatti wants it. Umpire has a look. Calls a wide. Up in the air in the vacant area. That will go all the way. 6 runs. Hardeep Singh. A little bit like what we saw in the first eliminator, where one batter for Badalona, Balu, is trying to keep them in it. Now Hardeep Singh is trying to do the same here for Bengali, but he's got and had no support at all from any of the other batters so far. Abdullah Mamun, 6 of 6 balls. Farooq Ahmed, 4 of 4. Zahid Hassan, 9 of 7. He needs support. He needs another batter to get going with him. It will be another one that gets whipped away. He's very powerful. That part of the ground, that's his shot. He's got powerful forearms as this gets whipped away. Oh, that's the... It gets missed up by Rumanullah, but you can see there that the non-striker, Sohail Zahid, is just leaning on his bat. Didn't look to want to take it. Bhatti, 15 off it. Need a boundary if this one to stay in touch. And he'll get that boundary as this gets clipped away. Effortless shot. So, 21 of this one. Keep on getting the 20s per over. They stay in the match. They stay in the contest. Hardeep Singh is doing his bit. So at the 5 over mark, score moves to 69 for 3. So magical over after magical over, and it required. Rasool's, remember, went for 27, even though they did have a run out in it. This one goes for 21. The rate, about 18.5. Our season comes to a close here in Spain. We go to Malaga Saturday night for the start on Sunday of the Euros of Women's Cricket at the Carnama Oval. Can't wait for the action to start there. The ground looking beautiful, thanks to the efforts of David Cooper, the groundsman, of course, the likes of Jay Wild as well. Wazarat being brought back early. Oh, that's a laser beam. Oh, what a hit that is. But that's what you need. So Sohail Zahid finally gets a good shot in as well, and Hardeep Singh goes straight up to him and says, now, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed. I needed something from somebody else. Good shot. Stands and delivers. Wazarat Back to his mark. Long run. Little steps turn into big steps. Nice and smooth. Oh, there. Gets this all wrong, but they are running. And they will get a single. Don't know what Hardeep is signaling to his team. Something. Signaling something. Well, this was another one. We've seen a few of these where the ball is going, probably again there down leg side. But he manages to get something on this. Now, I think the batters, certainly Hardeep's definitely signaling something to his camp. So he wants something. Not sure what it is at the moment. Yeah, I think those ones going down leg side. Zahid just needs to leave them be. Take the wide, take the extra ball, take the extra run. All right, here we go. Singh back on strike. And this is going to be just a single, slightly slower delivery. Six off the over so far, 3 balls still to come. It was a superb shot from Sohail Zahid out on the offside, but get the feeling that he may not get another one with that sort of width. It'll be more shorter into his body from Wazirat Ali. And this one has been laced. Oh, that is right out of the middle. What a hit. Shaba, Shaba, Ginna Zona. Boom. Shaka Lagya. Well, that goes the distance. Just like that. Just like that. Bengali are starting to get themselves back in this. Catalonia Red were huge, big-time favourites about 12 balls ago, but that is changing while this partnership keeps going. Full toss, that'll be a no ball, and Hardeep Singh will get to the other end to face it as well. Free hit coming up. Oh dear, remember it was that one from Azam Rasool that was mashed on, which I said could have changed the way this match goes. Now there's another one here from Wazirat Ali. Couple of balls to go. Free hit. Bowler gets a warning. Hardeep Singh wants to go the full Monty. He's got the license to go the full Monty. And he drags at this. Now will they push hard? No, they take the single, so gets away with it. Wazirat bowls a better delivery. Hardeep not able to get underneath it. They take just a single. The over 15. If they want to stay in touch. Sohail Zahid is eyeing up a boundary. He needs to find a boundary here. He won't get a boundary. It'll just be a single. So it's a win for Catalonia Red, that over. It goes for 16. The score at the end of 6. 86 for 3. Let's have a look at some of the highest run chases we've had. So you'll see that this one, it'll be very similar to that one we saw in Switzerland between Zami, 165, chasing Kosane's 160. Of course, Srinath, who are ahead, would be here a few days ago, would know all about that one. Those right up there is one of the top run chases if they are to do it. They've still got a lot of work to do. So 85 for 3. And Hardeep Singh is the man who holds the key. Sohail Zahid played one very good shot to the boundary. But he's got to play his part here. Some of the Bengali guys saying, it's your over, this one. This is your over. You can do it in this one. But likewise, you see Catalonia Red saying the same to the bowler. And I've got to say, it's a risk because Mazam Rasul, who went for 27, is going to bowl it. But I will say this about Rasul. In most matches I've seen him play, he's bowled a good one and a bad one. Is this going to be the good one? Short, clubbed. Well, the first ball isn't. It's outside the off, and it gets pumped over the top of everyone, over the top of extra cover. 6 runs. Good hit. Sohail playing his part here now in this partnership with Singh, who's on 44. They came together with the score 44. Drags this, trying to get in the gap, but he won't. It will be stopped by Ali Hassan. Gets down, makes a stop. Single. 7 of the over. Hardeep composes himself. Knows what he's got to do. If he keeps hitting, or if these two keep finding 3 sixes and over, they stay in touch. Well bowled. That's the ball you want. Yorker length delivery. Right in the block hole. No run. Haven't seen enough of these. And Rasul gets it right. So one of those, though, once again, I think I mentioned it earlier. If you see it going down there, step inside it if you can. Hardeep, oh, so close to going back onto his stumps. So, couple of dot balls in here makes a huge difference now. Hardeep will know he's got to get hold of the next 2 deliveries. Only the 7 off the over, 2 balls to go. The rate climbs back to the 20 mark. Rasul does what he always does. He may bowl a bad one, but he always comes back with a good one. Hit down the ground. This will be, I think that's, well, I think we're going to have to look at this. I think this may hit the rope. 4's being signalled. I like to see it again. It's hit hard. Let's see this. I wonder, do we have that at all? Does that hit? Yeah, I think probably 4 is the right call. Just bounces just before Cuatro Carreras. Needs another one though, doesn't he? Needs another boundary here. I don't know that. I think. Was that this no ball call? I think. We may not get a chance to look at this again. I get the feeling the bowler might have hit the bails off. In fact, yeah, he does. So no ball called is an extra run. So now free hit. Still 2 balls to go. And he gets it away. So once again, Catalonia Red giving a free hit away at a crucial point. And this time, it is capitalised on Hardeep Singh. He brings up his 50. 52 and 18 deliveries, Hardeep Singh, but he knows the job is not done. That also brings 100 up. A ball to go. So the bowler knocks the bails off. Free hit. Hardeep now looking to cash in again. Slower delivery and he's out of here. And he does cash in. So the extra ball makes all the difference. Manos, arriba, 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 arriba from the umpire. That one will go all the way. And that means that over goes for 24. It looked like it was going to be a good one. There's a signal. Bulle, bulle, bulle from Mark Chappell. Well, he's liking to give those signals. Oh, wow. Catalonia Red. Surely they're not throwing this away. The no balls costing them. Meanwhile, remember, the final match of the day. Only 4 matches, all the eliminators. Eliminator number 4. Magic CC taking on Royal Barcelona. Magic CC finishing 4th. High in the air. How high? How far? Too far. Sails over the boundary. 6 runs. So Sohail Zahid keeps on getting a boundary. Important boundaries at the other end also for his side. Imran, the captain, Sandal, comes in to see if he can make a difference here. Round the wicket. Short. High in the air, catchable. Can somebody get there? They're coming in from everywhere. No, they can't. They think about 2. Now, a good throw, and he could be in trouble. In comes the throw, but he gets there. They take 2. They take too long to get the throw in. Too long to decide which end to go. And Sohail, this time he does put the bat down and he gets in. That's 2 runs. Bit of luck this time for him. Nobody could get there, but look, just couldn't pick the ball up early enough. And by the time Rasul gets the throw in, they get the couple. Rasul, by the way, can I just say, is another bowler that goes for 50 runs. Well, what is it about today? I don't think I've ever, we say about records, I don't think I've ever seen a day where 3 bowlers have gone for 50. We've had a 51, a 50 and a 50. One bowler gone for 49. Been one of those days. Short, you can't bowl there. That is out of here. That is humongous. And if it wasn't for the nets, this is going to sail out of the stands. And some of the taxis that are parking up over there would have been in danger. Sohail Zahid now starting to click. 35 of 12. Hardeep Singh, 60 of 19. This partnership, crucial. Imran is going to have to go back because Adnan had the hand out. The rate has come down to just under 16. 3 balls, important deliveries. Outside the off, this will go all the way as well. Balle. Hi. Ginny could have had here bowler nu. Apna captain Imran Sandal आया. पता विकेट चाहिए थे. अच्छा ओवर चाहिए. पर आ दोनों बैटर बहुत तकड़े हैं. इन्ने छक्के मार दे, बट के मार दे बॉल nu. Another one goes out of the ground. What are we seeing here, folks? They just need a wicket, don't they? A wicket. Any one of these batters could make the difference. It would also be a dot ball. 20 have come off the over. Slow delivery. And he misses out on it. Well, it's like, if you're playing footy and somebody kicks the ball and it gets punctured, you go, and all the air comes out of it. It's one of those, but it's a dot. It's a dot. This one won't be. Oh, it should have been. And once again, it's down the leg side. He's nutmegs the batter. He should have just walked inside of it and left it be. Right through his legs. It should have been a wide. It goes through his legs. Anyway, they do get the 20 off the over, I suppose. 129 for 3. 2 overs to go. 33 required. Hardeep Singh on strike. It all happens in the 9th. They could settle it in this over if it goes their way, but if there's a wicket, it can go in the way of Catalonia Red. What a match. Evenly poised, this eliminator. Bengali, who got off to a horrible start, looking to pull off what would be quite an amazing victory here. Faiz Ahmed gets the ball. Bowling his first, bowling the 9th. Hardeep Singh on strike. 129 for 3. Okay, big moment. This is it. This could be the match. And it's taken. They get the wicket. They get the wicket. Faizan Ahmed comes in. Hardeep Singh goes for 60 of 20 deliveries. Massive wicket. Massive. And you can Imran there. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Huge pressure. What a catch. And it's Tanvir Iqbal, of all people, who takes the catch. Tanvir. Remember what they say. Evergreen. Well, old is gold. Tanvir takes the catch brilliantly. Match-winning catch. All right. Shadur Rahman comes out. He knows what he's got to do. He knows he needs to try and find him and Sohail 33 of 11. I wonder what's the plan here. Does Sohail Zahid say to Shadur, look, don't waste any deliveries. Take a single. If it's going behind to the keeper, you've got to be running here. The backing up is going to have to be key. As soon as he releases his ball, they've got to be running. Zahid on 41 has to try and get on strike. Okay, Shaidur Rahman up against Ahmed. High in the air, it could be 2 in 2. It could be, it should be, it will be 2 in 2. Shaidur Rahman goes, Catalonia red, 2 in 2. It's another dot as well. It means that Sohail Zahid stays off strike. Fayaz Ahmed has taken 2 in 2. Can he be the second man here today that takes a hat-trick? Remember earlier, Ali Said Hussein in his performance, 4 for 12 for Royal Barcelona, took a hat-trick over 2 overs. I think it's something that everybody missed. Did we miss it on a Hall of Fame? We'll wait and see. See if this has been updated. And there's Shaidur Rahman when he took 4 for 21. Digvijay, yes already. No, it's not been updated. We've got 2 more to go on to that. 2 more to go on to it. So we need to get that updated for you, folks. There should be the one up from Imran on there, Imran Sandel. We should have the one from Ali Said Hussein. Is this going to be number 50? Hits it. It's high. How far? Hat-trick on the cards. It is a hat-trick. We see another hat-trick. Hat-trick number 50. And it is Fayaz Ahmed who has taken a wicket of every ball he's bowled. The captain is doing cartwheels. Catalonia red have got another wicket. It is a hat-trick. Incredible. Shaidur Rahman went without scoring first ball, and now Kabir goes first ball as well. And Catalonia red look to surely have sealed this match now here. Fayaz Ahmed has taken a hat-trick. There's the catch. Ali Hassan doesn't drop him. What a magical moment. Hat-trick number 50 here. Hat-trick number 50 in the season. Incredible. Hat-trick number 5 in this series. Can it be a double hat-trick? It's in the air. Oh, it just dropped short. They take a single. Oh, all right. Okay, the thing is now, you get Sohail Zahid now back on strike. There's 2 balls still left here. 32 is what's required. This is a very important delivery. Down the ground, big 6. That'll go all the way. That's what he's got to do here. So 32 becomes 28. 26. Somebody do the maths. Well, Kroom, I can tell you this. Kroom has gifted the membership with that hat-trick. 26 required. Get another boundary here. Get another boundary here, and they stay in touch, but he will be off strike. He will go for it. It will go all the way. Now, can he get back on strike? Because now that takes it to 20 required off the last. So we've seen a hat-trick, and now we've seen a single and 2 boundaries. 13 have come off the over. The score, 142. Well, this is a hat-trick. Let's see if this one has been updated. Here it comes. Drum roll. There you go. Imran Sandal is on there. Saad Ali Hussein is on there. And we have number 50 now as well to go on there as well, which will be Fayaz Ahmed, 3 for 13. And it could be the most important because it's in the eliminator. It could be the one that sends Catalonia red into that semi-final. But it ain't over yet. Now, he's got to do just one thing, has Ahmadullah. One thing. And that is to get a single. He's got to get a single. Got to get a single and give the strike to the main man. Here's the ball. Gets the bat onto it. Does the right thing. Takes a single. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. 5 balls. 19 required. So Sohail Zahid, by the way, with those 2 sixes, brought up his 50 as well. Remember, the captain's last over went exactly for 20. They needed 20 of this one. They've got 1. What a finish, everybody. What a finish. 19 off 5. Well, where's this one going? This is a bit of luck. He's going to race away to the boundary. That's 4 of them. That's 4 of them. 15 off 4. 15 off 4. Well, I'm doing the maths in my head. I think the way things are going, I think even golden ball is, with the numbers, can't be a golden ball, I don't think, because if it's not a boundary, or if it's not going to be a 2, they're not running. All right. He needs 1 good ball to seal the match, doesn't he? 1 good ball seals the match. Zahid has got other ideas. Short. Oh, he can't be bowling there. That is big. That is huge. That is mammoth. Imran Sandal, you can't bowl short. That has been absolutely blasted out of here. 9 in 3. 9 in 3. Which way is this going to go? Is Imran Sandal going to be doing the cartwheels? Or is all the joy going to be Bengali running on and trying to lift up that man? Sohail Zahid. 9 off 3. Elimination. Battle for a place in the semi-final. Oh, it's a dot ball. Oh, wow. More drama. Now 9 of 2. A dot ball. It's full and he misses out on it. It's there. It's a sort of shot he would have played. All right, this one has to get bat onto it. Needs a boundary. Has to go to the boundary. Nothing else will do. Needs a boundary. The most important ball maybe Imran Sandal has ever bowled. It will go to the boundary. It's going to be a huge 6. We're going to go to the last ball. We go to the last. 3 required. 3 required for victory. 2 will take us to the golden ball. What a match, everybody. What a match. So many things now you can look back at and say, if this, that, and the other had happened. Bengali had a terrible start, but Hardeep Singh kept him in it. Now this man, can he win it for them? 3 required of 1 ball. 2 takes it a golden ball. Whatever happens, you got to run. 2 for a golden ball. 3 for a victory. Imran Sandal with the ball. It's hit hard and it's going to go all the way. Gear. Shaka! Lagya! What a finish. What a finish we got here in Spain, Barcelona. You're watching the European Cricket Network. Jagadev Bhatte all around. What a match. Sensational. Bengali get a win and they do it off the last ball. And the hero, Sohail Zahid, finishes on 75 or 22. We've seen an incredible match. Oh, this is absolutely sensational. Absolutely a sensational. I hope he hasn't been hurt in the celebrations here. I hope that is just sheer delight. Oh, what a moment. What a moment. Wow, look at this. What a match. An absolute epic. We haven't had too many close ones. There it goes. There's the big 6. Look at them running on here now. Incredible. What a victory. Bengali will live to fight another day. What a moment this is, though. They're all over him now. What happens? Does he get hurt here? Then look, they're jumping in from everywhere. Oh, we'll never know. But he's up on his feet. I think it's just the emotions. The emotions that got to him. He does a Paul Gascoigne as the floodgates open, but so they should. What a memorable moment. This is what it's all about, though, isn't it, folks? The passion, the desire, the will to win. Sohail Zahid, quite easily the player of the match. I mean, you could say, all right, I'm going to say this. You could say Hardeep Singh because of his bowling performance. And in fact, I don't want to take anything away from Sohail. Hardeep Singh, if he gets it, I wouldn't mind it. But look, that's the way it started. Tanvir takes a huge wicket of Farooq Ahmed. That was quite incredible. And then there was this. This is an amazing run out from Rahman Ullah, lying down on his back. Gets the throw in, it gets the wicket. And remember I was saying when Zahid Hassan got run out, remember what I was saying when he got run out? I said, you know what, it sounds crazy, but that run out could change things. Well, here it happens. Look, was this the one? Yeah, this is the run out. Now, I said that could work in their favour because he just wasn't clicking. Oh, did it work in their favour? Big time. Because Sohail Zahid came out. And that's the way things work. It's the funny old thing. If he came out a ball later, 2 balls later, 3 balls later, they're never winning this match. He comes out at the perfect time and he gets the win for them. Sometimes, you know, things are destiny. Sometimes it's just fate. It's karma. It's kismet. And maybe the wicket there of Zahid Hassan was kismet because Sohail Zahid came in. And the rest is history. As we see a sensational match. Spare a thought there, of course, for the hat-trick man. We saw a hat-trick there from Faiz Ahmed, 3 for 13, but even he couldn't stop him when he took those 3 wickets. The wickets, of course, that of Hardeep Singh, that a great catch from Tanvir, can I just say. The wicket then also from Shahadir Rahman, who could have made the difference. The wicket of Kabir. Look, there's the cartwheels, there's the hat-trick. They were celebrating, but they celebrated too early because one man was still there. And even though there was a dot in there from Imran, it would still be whacked away to the boundary. Oh, what an elimination day that we're having here so far. And Imran Sandal, he goes for 43. But more importantly, that last over also went for 23. And look at the joys, look at the celebration. Look, he was pumped. Tears of joy also there from Sohail Zahid. Quite incredible, unbelievable. And I'm just having a quick look to see. Yeah, player of the match has gone to Sohail Zahid. Yeah, it could have been him, it could have been Hardeep. Hardeep's played his part as well. When everybody else wasn't clicking, he kept things going. Don't forget his magnificent bowling performance as well. What a match, people. Well, I'm going to need calming down. And maybe, well, I'm fortunate there's only the one more match to go here in the day. Just 4, not 5 today, because I don't think I would have lasted. Sensational scenes as we get prepared for another match. This one probably going to be a little bit later than scheduled, I think. I haven't had a chance to have a look. So, yeah, this one will start probably about 15 minutes time, so slightly delayed because of the spectacular scenes in the finish of this one. And we started this one slightly later. Have a look at that scorecard. Have you seen a scorecard like that? Hardeep Singh and Sohail Zahid. What that shows you is never give up. Let me just remind you of something. First over 8 for 1. Second over 15 for 1. Third over 21 for 2. At that point, I said, we've seen it done. They needed magical over after magical over, and they did it. So that point of no return here, we say is 20. That's why we say it's 20. They basically did the same thing that Catalonia Red did. Out of the 10 overs they've faced, 7 of those were magical. It's another high-scoring epic, and the win will go to Bengali. What a match. Well, I know everybody watching from around the world is going to need some time to absorb that and calm down. And yeah, Stephen Kelk says the Reds, they must be devastated. They will be, but you know what? You're right. Let's focus a little bit about them. They started with issues, selection issues, but you know, players like Ali Hassan kept them going. And then Imran, he's been absolutely brilliant. What a guy! He's what a character he is. You know, but they found a way. Tanvir coming into the side, hasn't he been good there as well? Rasul's played some amazing games for them. But it just wasn't to be. Wasn't Ali as well? Comes in the side, he put some good performances in. I've loved them being in this series. I've loved seeing them in their dashing colours. I love the way that they've played the game. I've loved the way that they've entertained us. And even right there to the end, they go out and they go down, but not without giving us one of the most dramatic and sensational matches that we've seen on the European Cricket Network. Well done to Catalonia Red and to Imran Sandal and the rest of the players. Thank you for entertaining us, and thank you for bringing us a lot of joy. But also, well done to Bengali. We'll see them tomorrow in, well, another contest between them and Pakaki Badalona. Well, 11 minutes to go. It's time for me to catch my breath, but I'll be right back for Eliminator number 4 when we're going to see Magic CC in action against Royal Barcelona. Well, we've already seen a little magic here in the Montjuic Olympic ground. Maybe there is more to come. Join me back in just over 10 minutes' time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome to Eliminator number 4, where we're hoping to see a little bit of magic. Magic CC are in action. They're a team that finished 3rd and they've got a very interesting clash against Royal Barcelona. They've been playing some very good cricket themselves. Remember, getting a good win early on in a good run chase. Let's join the two captains for the all-important coin toss.
Royal Barcelona the call. Head. Heads is the call. It is heads.
We're going to ball first.
Royal Barcelona have won the toss and they're bowling.
So Royal Barcelona, a team that got past Sohala Hospitalet in. So Royal Barcelona, a team that got past Sohala Hospitalet in a high-scoring match. Well, they're backing themselves again here to win this one. What they've done is they won the toss and they're going to have a bowl first. So they're hoping to contain Magic CC. Magic CC, they're a team that sometimes they get things a little bit wrong and they get on top of each other. But when they play well, they play some beautiful cricket. I think the key players in this one has to be Bilal Hassan. He's been superb with the bat and with the ball. He's a leading wicket taker, and he'd be hoping that he's going to take more wickets here as well. And keep an eye on someone like Zain Ishan as well. And I think their captain, Azad Ishan, is going to have to play a big part in this one as well. But Barcelona, they've been absolutely brilliant, haven't they, the Royal Barcelona? I like what they've done. I like the depth that they've got in their batting. They'll be pleased that their captain, Nabil Kaiser, is starting to get in the runs again. Yesterday, Sajil Kaiser was absolutely superb. We didn't even get a chance to see him today after scoring 2 back-to-back 50s yesterday. But today, this morning, it was about a bid. He was great, wasn't he? He just surprised everybody by coming in at number 3 and he blasted the ball all over the place. And of course, somebody like Shahid Nazir is going to be pretty key as well. What I do believe is that we're going to finish the day with a high-scoring spectacular. Join me back in the commentary position when I talk to you a little bit more about the two teams. Hello and welcome back, everybody. Just going to have a slight delay in this match just coming through here, so we're not starting for another 5 minutes or so. It gives us an opportunity to talk about, well, what a fantastic game we just saw. What a match that was. Bengali getting that win against the likes of Catalonia Red after Catalonia Red put 161 on the board. We'll probably see. Maybe you can get some graphics up here. Tester Alvarez, multitasking skills. Some of the amazing things that we've seen. This is the Hall of Fame for hat-trick. So we've seen the 50th hat-trick that's come up now. We saw the one, that was a surprise one from Syed Ali Hussain. I don't know if anybody picked it up on the chat, but he actually did take a wicket of the last ball of his first over and then the first 2 balls of his second. So he takes a wicket over a hat-trick over 2 overs, and then in that last one, well, Paul, you got to feel a little bit for Fayez Ahmed. He does take a hat-trick, but he ends up on the losing side. So Fayez, it's something that we have seen before. I mean, one man who knows all about that is, of course, Hamza Salim Dar. This is the highest run chases, so he saw that one was right up there with that one there with Platoon Zalmi, who chased 165 against Kosanate in Switzerland. That was earlier in this year. One thing you'll see, though, all of those this year. That's the sort of year that it's been. And with this one match here today to come, Eliminator number 4, and finals day tomorrow, get the feeling we could actually see some more records being broken as well. So let's see the things updated here as they stand. We'll see, of course, Bengali have beaten Catalonia Red, so they will book their place into the semi-final tomorrow. And also, you see that, well, this is an important one. This is what's tomorrow then, so we already know now that Pakake Bangalore will play Bengali, so we'll see that there will be no more Catalonia Red. Catalonia Jaguars, they're waiting to see who they play. The winners of this match will be playing them. So not any easy matches to come. Now, I've just had some further news that there's still another further delay of another 5 minutes. So, though I can keep talking for a further 9 minutes, I think I'll probably bore you all to tears. So maybe we'll take an opportunity
to just take a little look at you can see there the fantasy dashboard. So some of the key players, Bilal Hassan, Zaini Shan, they're key, but they've got to be used higher up the order. Ranjot Singh, he could be the dark horse that comes up and does good for his team. Keep an eye on Mohamed Cameron for Magic CC. Royal Barcelona, well, we know about their strengths. I mean, both the Kaisers are in very good form. So hidden Nazir. What about Abid Ali? I mean, he's not in the last match. It was quite sensational. And 74 not out of 22 deliveries. And we haven't even get a chance to see really much of Taqiyul Mazar and Gulraz Hussain with the bat and Hamza Hashim. But one thing they need to do better, Royal Barcelona, they've got to be better with the bowling. And I think the likes of Hamza Hashim has got to find his form a little bit better. So we're going to take, look, just a short break. We are scheduled to start this match now on the hour. So I'm going to take an opportunity to maybe get myself a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back ready to kick off this match on the hour. So we'll be back in about 8 minutes' time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Welcome back, everybody. Apologies for the slight delay. Just a few technical issues that needed to be sorted out, but we are ready to start. And it looks like we will continue and go ahead with a 10 over a side match. So no changes, no reductions at all. So that's good news. And I suppose we all could have done with a little bit of extra time after that chaotic match. Match number 93, eliminator 3, Caledonia Red 161. Bengali getting there. Getting the big hit of the last ball to do it. And this one's nicely played away. And, well, tries to stop it using his feet, the fielder there. That wouldn't have been my advice to Guraz Hussain, because if he gets a foot on this, it would have hurt. Anyway, we've had plenty of runs today, and they continue with a boundary. Of course, the news from the middle was that Barcelona, Royal Barcelona, that is, elected to field first. It's up in the air. Has he got enough of this? Just. But the sweeper comes across. Guraz makes the stop. Keeps it to just the one. Some stretching being done in the background there. That looks like that's Mohammed Cameron doing a bit of stretching. And welcome back to everybody as well. Hello. Hello, Lily Panda. Hope you're well. Hello to Steve McVeigh as well. Waza been joining in as well. Dot ball there. A few people making some comments about that last match. Well, what a game it was. And Marnus saying it's one of the best knocks that he's seen there from Sohail. It was a great finish, and a few people touching on the fact that some of the important things could have been maybe the no balls in there. Yeah, there was one that from Rasul, that over was going well. He gets it wrong when he knocked the bail off. And the no ball. And then the next two balls going to the boundary. Speaking of going to the boundary, this one will go all the way as well. Shaba, manos, arriba. Seis más. And apologies for the lack of graphics at the moment. So hopefully we'll have those back ASAP. And hello to Chris Smith. He's saying he'll be back a bit later. And, well, I've been asked which time zone. Always European to Lalitha Krishnan, who was asking. Or local time. And the Numan saying the last match, yeah, best action entertainment. A few people saying there about Imran. Just you never celebrate too early. I think he was celebrating more the fact that the hat-trick was taken, actually. I think it's always an amazing feat for a player to take a hat-trick. I think this is going down the leg side. Will be not out. And, that's umpire Nadeem, who we welcome out in the middle. Nadeem is out there with Ijaz. So end of the first. And once again, we'll get those graphics for you as soon as we can. It's a couple of boundaries to start off there. And you can see some of the updates. So this is what, of course, will be happening tomorrow. We do know that Pakakere Badalona will play Bengali. Bengali got 2 wins against them yesterday, didn't they? 2 thrillers. I think Pakakere Badalona will be a little bit stronger next time round. Catalonia Jaguar, well, they will play in semi-final number 2. Whoever wins out of this match. And then, of course, the 2 semi-final losers will play in the bronze final. And then the final, the big one. So 4 matches again tomorrow. And, well, I won't be solo. I think I'll start solo tomorrow. But Vinny Sandhu will be flying in as well after his important meetings and work behind the scenes. Everything ongoing all the time. And he'll join me probably maybe even halfway through the second semi-final, if not definitely in time for the bronze and the final. So Vinny will be back here. And then, of course, well, Vinny will once again be on the flight later on tomorrow when we take the flight to Malaga, getting ready for the start of the Women's Euros. It's going to be another wide, getting a lot of movement. Here's the bowler. Yeah, once again, apologies. Not getting the graphics up for you. Working on that as we speak. I'll try and give you the scores as and when I know them at all. I think we're just having a few issues with our scoring system. It's going to be another wide, so not being the best of days this with the ball for Hamza. Remember in the last match, off the 2 overs he bowled, he went for 51. Well, he was the first, but not the last. We've seen 3 bowlers go for 50. One's pitched up, needs to get down, and he's decided to chase it, and does. Well, makes a good decision there in the end. Well, that's Syed Ali Hussain. I wonder if he knows if he's got the hat-trick. Tell you the score at the end of the first was 11. Making some changes, moving fielders around is Hashim. Where he's been good is when he gets the ball to just dart in, a bit like that, taking the run on, and the keeper breaks the bows there, but doesn't have the ball in hand. And the other time is when he floats the ball gently out of his fingers, so he's not trying to bowl with too much pace. This one is going to go probably all the way. Yeah, it does. Manos arriba, arriba, arriba from the árbitro. 6 carreras. Good hit, good strike. I'm liking the fact that you're going with your key batters as well. Bilal has been in fine form. He's had a really good series. All right, high in the air, loses his shape. He's in the sun. It's not going to be easy. And in the end, he doesn't get anything on this. And once again, do you think I can have a sign made, a laminated sign, you know, maybe a banner, which is so, I don't know, 4 meters by a meter, which says Spain, Barcelona, sunny, hats, sunglasses required. That's a good sign to make because, well, if you don't know the obvious, maybe you should point it out. Yeah, the sun is there. It's almost there. It's always there. Very rarely is not there in Spain. And you can't be going for a catch like that and then afterwards saying, well, we can't see it because the sun's in my eyes. And you should know better. And that's Syed Ali Hussain, who should have really got something on that. He doesn't. There's more swinging and missing from the batter. Batter just checking how many did come. And he's now, I think he's questioning whether that was a wide or not. No, it wasn't. And that one, we know what that is. That's a 6. Manos arriba, 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 Vitro. Porque eso es una grande, eh? Grandísimo. Boom. Shakalagya. And just like that, I thought that Hashim was going to try and get a tidy one in. He doesn't. The end of the over. That's an expensive one. 32. Here's the score. So 32 off 2. It's a big blast. You've got 2 good batters capable of giving you a really good start. And that was a really good hit. And I'm liking this move as well. Having Zain is showing up there as well. This guy can certainly make things happen. Gandhi ball, and this is going to go all the way from a minimal. Well, that's not a good start at all. Not a good delivery. It's one thing that they didn't do well in the last match against Sohal Hospitalet, and they got a little bit fortunate. It was Nabil Kaiser that got the breakthrough at the start of the 6th over when he got the wicket of Asjad Butt for 71. And even though Amir Siddiqui made 34-14, it was Ali Said Hussain that came on and took that hat-trick. Made all the difference. That's a better ball, isn't it? That's where you want to be. It's Fuller, and that's, I think he's banged this into the side of his leg. Good comeback. Bid Ali, the bowler, and well, he was pretty sensational with the bat. I think he surprised us all coming in at number 3. Batted beautifully. Hit along the deck. It should be dealt with, and it will be, so no issues this time from the hat-trick hero. Well, we've had 2 hat-tricks in the day. We had that one from Ali Said Hussain, 4 for 12. They win that match against Sohal Hospitalet. And then Fayaz Ahmed. But he was in a losing cause for Catalonia Red against Bengali. Hello, Dave. And to Cosmic Nana. Launched. Adios, Palota. Balle, 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 ginna zona, shaka lagya. Well, Bilal Hassan, another batter that's been in outstanding form. He's 4th highest run scorer with 655 before the start of the day, and right up there with 27 wickets, the leading wicket taker. Slower delivery, gets the pad. Shake of the head from the umpire. I wonder if he does get a little bit of bat onto this. And Hassan is saying definitely he did. He would say that, but let's have a look. And it's also drifting down the leg side as well. So you're not going to get that call. I think that's a pretty easy one from the team. Once again, folks, apologies that we don't have those graphics for you. I know we're working behind the scenes to try and get those sorted. I will keep you updated with the score. Oh, that's a Gandhi delivery. And how does he manage to get bat onto this? And how does he play this shot? I'd love to see this again. It's going to be a wide. Hits the back of the bat. Now, Zaini Shan, he couldn't play that again if he tried. Back of the bat. He'd get a boundary. I think he's still a little bit under a bit of discomfort with the one he whacked onto his leg. I'm glad to see that Magic CC are making that change with the batting order. I've been saying all along these 2 should open. They're your key batters. And maybe you also go with them opening the bowling. Oh, gone. Great delivery. Goes wider. Angles this one in. And that will be the end of Ishan. So Ishan gets bowled. It's a really good delivery from Abid. Well, Abid Ali knocks him over. Tug of the Hutte style, and he bids farewell to Zaini Shan. Good delivery. Look, uses his crease well, goes wide, angles it in, plays the wrong line, and gets knocked over. So wicket falls as 3 overs completed, and 48 for 1 is the score. And hello to Tim Redmond as well. And, well, Tim Redmond, unfortunately, your team, the red team, well, they entertained us. They gave us a great match. But it was not to be for Catalonia Red, as they were beaten in one of the all-time classic matches. 19 required at the last, but Sohail Zahid got his team there. 3 for victory of the last, and he hits a big 6 and gets a win for his side. 161 to 165, the last ball thriller. Captain to bring himself on, hoping he can do what he did in the last match. Comes on a bit earlier, and he gets a dot here to Bilal. Goes for it, and he's going to get it right. He's just wide of Hussein, and he gets enough of it. There's not much pace on the ball, so you've got to generate that yourself. Yeah, that's a good strike. Being joined out there by Shakil Ahmed. Now, Shakil early on for Magic CC, he made some good contributions with the bat, but wasn't able to recapture some of that form in the last few matches. So he'd be hoping to come good when his team needs him to. It's a better length from Nabil. Nabil gets the tendency, though, in every over that he bowls to drop one in just a little bit too short. And that's what he does. Go the distance, he gets punished. I think when he's floating up like this, he's more productive with this field. Interesting that he hasn't got the third man on the boundary, though. And that's why, because if you don't get it right, okay, it's been chased pretty well. They were thinking about coming back again to go against it. But I suppose what he's got, he's just having a look. To have him up, it means that he can have three back on the leg side. Square leg, mid-wicket, long on, long off, a back, and you've got a sweeper out on the offside. So very much a field, an ordinary field. Hit hard in the air, and it will go all the way. So 6 more. It's a good hitting from Bilal Hassan. Continues in the good form that he's in. It is, of course, Peacock Friday, and I know Dave has got some very outstanding Peacock Friday numbers. You wearing one of yours today, Dave? And anyone else, please share if you're wearing your Peacock Friday shirt or something that's bright and colourful. Gets called a wide here, so the bill just catching some of that wide line. You can see some of the Magic CZ boys sat enjoying the sunshine. Well bowled and cleverly played as well by Bilal. Didn't want to commit to a ball that wasn't quite there. Well bowled again, flights it up nice and strong. I think he's far better bowling that. Get the field. You can set a field to that as well. You're basically enticing the batter to go down the ground, use your feet. If you get it wrong, then you're hoping that Sajul Kaiser is going to be there and whip the bells off. 4 overs complete. I can tell you that the score is 66 for 1. Upcoming events. We stay and finish in Spain. One more day here, tomorrow finals day, where we are getting the semi-finals now confirmed. We know one of them, Pakake Banana, will take on Bengali. Catalonia Jaguars are waiting to see who they play out of these two teams. And then once everything is done and the final's done, we will pack our bags. And in fact, our bags will be packed. We go straight from here. So I'll have to pack my bag when I get back tonight. It'll come with us here and then straight from here to the airport. And I think 5 of us will be flying from here to Malaga, getting ready to start things on the Sunday for the Women's Euros. Looking forward to it. I think we're going to get some cracking matches there as well. This one is gone, goes all the way. Bolle, bolle, bolle. Well, Andis in the tower. Well, it's shake, rattle and roll. Well, that one's taken a chunk out of something. Andis, you okay, buddy? Give us a thumbs up, Andis. Of course, Spring Productions here. Elvira and Andis running the show at the moment. Unfortunately, Martha Maria feeling a bit under the weather. One is going to be another wide, so going for a bit more spin. This time it's Suleiman Asjad. Launched. And it ends up being a good stop. And that's the Syed Ali Hussain again. So once again, this time though, it's nice to see he does have a cap. They're seeing this a lot better. And that part of the ground becomes a little bit difficult now with the sun Now, right in an area where if you're looking at the ball coming your way, it's going to be in your eyes. And of course, it will then start to come down very much in that area as well. So never an easy part of the ground to be fielding. Plays this down the ground, should just be a single. It will be. Applause for the bowler. Not bad over this from Suleiman. I don't mind the idea of having the extra spinner in the side. That's Chad. Once again, should be kept to just one. It will be kept to just one. And Shabba, shabba, shabba. You can hear there from Roy Barcelona. They're liking things here at the moment. Bit of containment. Well, this one ain't going to be contained because this is out of here. Once again, it's Andis in the tower with the camera in the firing line. That gets blasted away as well. And just like that, the buzz and the excitement and the encouragement goes quiet. There's once again, batters go on top. Okay, sliced up in the air, opportunity. And dropped. Oh dear, oh dear. That's Taki of all people. Taki al-Mazar puts the catch down, and that's a big moment. Huge moment. Goes for the big shot. Look at Bilal. He knows he's given opportunity away. Unfortunately, I can't tell you how many he's on at the time. So, what I can tell you is there's a catch. The side Ali Hassan has put one down. And look, here's the updated version of this. So Bengali, they're up there with that chase and getting 165, chasing down 161, doing it off the last ball in that eliminator. What a match that was. They had everything, including a hat-trick from Fayaz Ahmed. But all in vain as he ends up on the losing side. Yeah, that's a big moment there, Taki. Putting down Bilal is one man you don't put down. Hey, it looks like we're getting some graphics here now. That's helpful. 84 for one. It's well stopped. And I think Bilal probably there. I think we see him dropped on 29. Because now that the scores are up, they can work that out. Good hit. I just like the way he plays his shot. He gets his footwork in the right place, then he just holds it for a moment. Look, feet, and then holds it, and then unwinds and unleashes. So now it's Shakil who goes after Nabil. Oh, that's Gandhi. That is Gandhi. And you know the difference that balls like this can make. I still think in that match, the one we just saw there, that high run chase, Bengali beating Catalonia Red, 3 no balls in that match made all the difference for me. We saw one that was a high one that got whacked away from the bowling of Rasul. Then there was another one where I think Rasul knocks the stumps over as he's bowling. Another free, that one, the extra ball gets sent to the boundary for 4. And up until then, that over was good. In fact, the last 2 balls did go for boundaries for 4 and a 6. So you can't, when you bowl these, especially when you know you're playing in these tight matches, this eliminator, giving that extra ball and those extra runs away are hurtful. It's not a good delivery, but it could get a wicket. It will get a wicket. So a bad ball gets a wicket. So Bilal Hassan, who was given a chance by Taki, now gets not a good delivery on the leg side, and he wallops it, but he hits it straight into the hands of the fielder. That's disappointment, but a good catch out on the boundary. And that's why you have your best fielders in those kind of positions. So the decision to keep the pace off certainly paying off. And Nabil maybe once again does pick up another important wicket. Bilal Hassan, 31 off 17. Very good catch there from Ali Hassan. Oh, just a wild swing for Fahad Hassan. Good delivery again though, floated up nice and straight. That one though is going to be out of here. It's all about the length, and now, well, the ball retrievers become the ball magnets. There's Sabid Mahbub saying this guy's no good. He said he doesn't help me out at all. And yeah, you're in the firing line there a bit. Look at this. He gets out the way, but his partner in crime says, I'm not abandoning ship. I'm staying there whether it hits me or not. Over comes to an end. Going at a good rate. 105 for 2. 6 overs complete. And you can see that batters making contributions. Then Nishan was the first to go. Beautifully bowled by Abid Ali. Okay, here we go. The hat-trick man. It's hit pretty well. And this time it's too hot and spicy for Ali Hassan. I saw him take a decent catch, but he can't do anything about this one. That's been hit pretty hard. Right at his ankles, wasn't it? Uh-oh, more trouble is in the hitting zone, and it gets hit. So Shakil mentioned that he hasn't really found the sort of form that he started the series with. Well, he's finding it now. It's another one that he gets out of here. And Ihsan Hussain. This one just a single. So now he gets a chance to bowl to Fahad Hassan. Who also early on in this series was used and got a fair bit of batting when some of the earlier wickets would fall. So somebody else who can hit a long ball. Just like that. So that's out of here. Look at the noise made there by the Magic CC boys. Gets it right where he wants it. Smashed away. The one man who's looking on in front of me here is probably wondering if he'll get a bash, and that's Dilip Bawa. I'm quite surprised really that the likes of maybe the captain Nabil and Suleiman Asjad have had a bowl before him. He's many a time proved to be a tidy. Oh, this one is going to be a teaser, but it's over. The fielder once again just bowling hit-me balls, aren't they? It's a slower one, but it's a slow little full toss that gets whacked out of here as well. So, Syed Ali Hussain, the hat-trick hero of that earlier match, at the moment, he's Magic CC are liking him because it's all about what they do, making things magical, and this one could pretty magical, isn't it? It almost goes supersonic. That's 29 off the over. And just like that, Magic CC accelerate into the 130s now. 134 for 2. Could be on up another big score here, 170 odd. This is what we've seen so far today. Bengali, they won the match against Catalonia Red. Catalonia Red won earlier against Battle on the CC to given that fixture. But Bengali held their nerve and pulled off a great run chase. Then we saw Royal Barcelona get a 142 run chase up against Sahal Hospitalet. And having won that, they set themselves up with this clash against Magic CC, the team that finished 4th in the standings. This is going to test Barwa. Can't get anywhere near this either, so they do return back to the spin of Asjad. But really good hitting. Like I say, Shaquille, he just waits and gets his positioning right, and then the hands come into play. Got a beautiful follow through when he hits it. Now this one gets past the keeper. See if the umpire, if it's just a straightforward bye. Yep, bye. So it does sneak it inside that wide line. Shorter one, gets it through to Fahad Hassan, who's done well with the ones that have been pitched up to him that he's been driving forward. That one's slightly shorter, a little bit quicker as well from Asjad. Will he be brave enough to try it again though? No, he floats it up, and this could be an opportunity, and it's taken, but now we're all eyes on the umpire. Free hit called, so it's a no ball. No ball is the call. Good alertness there from the fielder as well. Guraz Hussain, who takes the catch, but he knows that there's an opportunity that will be called, and it is called a no ball because of the height. Free hit. And it's been launched into, it's going to be 6 more. Genial, Genial, una grande. Una malo pelota. Bola pies. He says mass. That's hit hard. That's not going to be stopped. It's a great shot straight down the ground. Cracking stuff. And well, Shaquille now moves into the 40s, 47 off just 14. 150 also comes up. It's going to be another big score, isn't it? Another big score. We're going to see another big run chase. High in the air, so this is catchable. Taki hasn't been at his best, and he misses another one. Oh, Taki looking very tacky with the catching anyway. 2 opportunities, 2 not held. And this one is Shaquille, who was on 47. So Taki, remember, he put Bilal down when he was on 29, but that didn't really cost them. They got their man pretty soon. Shaquille on 47. Taki puts him down. This is the way things are looking. So they've just been consistently going upwards, those over by over scores. Been very promising indeed. So I can tell you 11 off the first, then 21, 16, 18, 18, 21, 29, 19. And this one is going to be taken. Good catch. So the wicket of Fahad Hassan. And Gulrez takes a really good catch. You saw him take one earlier, which was the no ball. Gets himself in a good position and catches it safely. So Hamza Hashim starting this, the 9th over, and starts with a wicket. Of course, plenty of batters to come. That will be Fahad. Goes for 25 of 8 deliveries. Good catch from Gulrez. Interesting that Gulrez hasn't had a ball. He asked the question, and well, no hesitation from the umpire. So given out, and the umpire doesn't even want to think about this. It's a big swing. Let's have a look. Shuffles across. I just think the ball. Right, the umpire's got to decide, is it hitting? It's certainly in line. Then, of course, you've got to take into account the bounce. But the umpire says, no, that the captain, Asad Ishan, will go first ball. So it's a golden duck for the captain. Ishan goes without scoring. So, another Derek, a golden Derek. Well, we've had a few of those today, especially with hat-tricks and all sorts happening. And captain will be LBW. And now, well, time for us to see Waka Zanwa. It's probably not a bad time for something like Waka Zanwa to come out, but it is a hat-trick ball. And, well, he swings hard, gets an edge, it flies, whizzes past the keeper at a speed of knots. Nothing that Sergio Kaiser can do about that. That's 4 runs. He'll be swinging hard for everything. Hashim, a couple of wickets. And what? He'll be doing the same again here. He'll just, Hashim, best thing he can do, I think, get full and straight. No, it's wide, it's high in the air, it's another catching opportunity, and it's another good catch, well held. Delight. And, well, Royal Barcelona, they want to celebrate that one. Now, they are Royal Barcelona, by the way. Ignore what it says on the back of the shirts. It's just a little bit of a misprint. I'm sure new shirts will be coming soon. That gives you an idea what it says on the back of the shirts. Good catch. So from Syed Ali Hussain. And, see the difference having the right man in the right place. And, that's nicely held. I don't think, was that Hussain? May not have been Hussain. Catch is held though, that's the important thing. So, no, it was Adnan Haider that took the catch. He actually took the place of where Hussain was. So another wicket for Hashim. He now has 3. So Anwar came and he went. And now it's time for us to see left-handed Ranjot Singh. And Ranjot hits his hard. There's a fielder out there and it will be taken. So Ranjot is saying, can we just check that he's not past the boundary? Well, he's giving it out from there. Let's have a look. Hits it pretty well. Let's see how much we see of this. And catch taken. He looks nowhere near the boundary. He's falling forward. Yeah, that's out. So Ranjot, he'll go first ball. What an over this is. So that's another wicket. So basically 2 wickets, a wild swing for 4, another wicket. Now that's another. So that's 4 wickets as Ranjot goes first ball. So he's another golden duck. Good catch in the deep. So Ranjot, first ball. It's not the first one he's had, but batters who's coming in here have to swing. So 4 wickets in the over. Wicket, wicket for now. Second chance for a hat-trick for Hamza Hashim. High in the air. Chance for a hat-trick. Will it be taken? No, it gets dropped. The hat-trick ball gets dropped. Oh, my God. You know who it is. It's Taki. Taki drops his 3rd catch. It's an opportunity for the 5th wicket in the over. And Taki puts it down. So Ali Assad gets a life. Taki, 3 chances, 3 drops. That would have been the 5th wicket in the over. 157 for 6. 4 wickets in the over. That over, quite amazing. Ends up, if you like, 4 for 4. 4 wickets, 4 runs. and the 4 was an edge. Oh, Taki Umazar. All right, 157 for 6. Big over. It's kind of a bit of a comeback for Royal Barcelona, but this over now is pretty key. And that's going to be 6 runs once again in the firing range for the ball collectors. So Shakil Ahmed had just gone from strength to strength, hasn't he? So he's seen it all unfold in that 1 over where just 4 came from it. And now he says, right, let's go back to what I was doing. Gulrez Hussain comes back. That's a really good shot. What a good shot this is. This goes to show just how well that Shakil Ahmed is seeing this. This is not a bad delivery from Gulrez Hussain. It's pretty full. It's on the money. And that would have got a lot of batters out. But Shakil is seeing it well. He drives here straight down the ground. And Gulrez Hussain does get an over in the end, but it's 10 off the first 2 balls, 6 and 4. Hungry for more. Here's Shakil Ahmed. Slow ball, but that has been crunched as well. That is a flat 6. Hit hard, hit strong, 6 más. Qué guay, qué genial, qué grande, grandísimo. Qué día eso es, ¿eh? Qué día. Eso es un viernes, un Peacock Friday. Madre mía. Carreras, carreras, carreras. Y muchas 6 carreras también. Vale. Otra pelota. Y otras 6 carreras. Mamma mía, eso es increíble. Este hombre es muy fuerte. No para, sube, sube, no para, sube, sube. Eso es, ¿cuánto va ahora? Vale, 6, 4, 6. Adelante, adelante. Shakil Ahmed ahora tiene 71. 2 pelotas más. Uy, vale, eso es nada. Nada de nada. Muy bien. Dot ball, gold dust. But look at the score, 179 already there. You'd imagine, no matter what happens here now, that Ali Assad will just have to run and run hard. Mind you, if Shakil gets hold of it, you're not running. And, well, they are running. Here's a throw. They miss, and they will get the 1 by. So, the 180 on the board. Couple of dots to finish off with. 180 for 6. Just that one crazy over from Hamza Hashim, which came 4 wickets, 4 runs. Could have been 5 and should have been 5. But this one, well, it was always a good start. But this, he's saying he's complaining, the sun's in my eyes. And then that was a terrible delivery. 5 wides, but that was a beauty. That was the first. And it was an important one. Zaini Shan would go, bowled by Abid Ali. But they still had to get a few more dangerous batters. Bilal was hitting beautifully. And then this opportunity. And this is one of 3 that Taki Ulmazar just wasn't able to hold on to. Bilal frustrated. He gave a chance of 29. The thing was, though, it wouldn't hurt him that much because he then got out just 2 runs later. And this was it. He thought he was going to put a boundary up here, but he hit it into the hands of the fielder. And that ends up being a great catch by Ali Hassan. Well, the fireworks kept on coming. The drop catches from Taki Ulmazar kept coming. And, well, Mazano, apni catches dekhe maza nahi hona. And then there was this over where everything was happening. There was 4 wickets. That's right, 4 wickets. 2 attempts of a hat-trick. This one was another great catch. And then, of course, there was this. It should have been the hat-trick. And it goes in and straight out. They can't believe it. Look at them all. Look at the reaction. And then, of course, they didn't take the run. Ali was just told to stay where he is. And then big hits there towards the end. So 6-4, 6-6. But the last 2 balls, Well, a dot and a bye helps them get to 180. So Magic CC, a magical 180. But all Barcelona, as I've touched on before, they got some good hitters themselves. And maybe it's going to be a magical run chase for them. Look at that scorecard, 30-31 from the two openers, Ishan and Hassan. Then Shakil Ahmed, fantastic, 71 not out of 21. He comes back to form just when his team needs it. And the Farhad Hassan contributes with the fine 25 of 8. And then the rest there really just coming out and having a swing. And Waqas Anwar, Ranjot Singh, and even the captain, you can't blame them. They're coming out there when there's plenty of runs on the board just to swing hard. And as soon as they had that little blip in that one over, then once again it was Shakil who got the important runs. There's the bowling figures there, 4 wickets for Hamza Hashim. He really does stand out. And when you look at some of the other bowlers there, they did get taken to the cleaners a bit early though. I like his bowling. He bowled very tidy, very intelligently, getting the ball to move around and using his crease pretty well as well. So the final innings of the day coming up will decide just who wins this Eliminator number 4 and will go on and face the force of the mighty Catalonia Jaguars tomorrow in that semi-final. Join me, Rico Full, when we return in just under 10 minutes' time.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello viewers and welcome back to the final innings of the day. Are we going to see another crazy run chase? Magic CC in this eliminator number 4. They put 180 on the board. Barcelona needing 181. Looks like Mohamed Cameron will be bowling the first. You need to try and keep it nice and tidy. Barcelona probably have themselves to blame for a lot of this, especially some indiscipline in the field, catches being dropped. And made a decision also, I think, Nabil Kaiser, to go with some of the slower bowlers. Didn't bowl Barway at all. As Hussain bowling just the one right at the end. That doesn't go to plan. So now they need a good start here. They need to try and do what you saw Bengali do in the last match. They'll be hoping, though, they get a better start. A good power play. Put the pressure on straight away. Mohamed Cameron has been good. And, okay, what's going on here now? There's no number there. It's nothing there. Nadeem, there's no number. There's no number. X marks the spot. It's Nadeem, I think, is trying to find a number for the scorers. Well, it wouldn't be in there, would it? It wouldn't be in there. It wouldn't be in there. I think he was trying to go somewhere and say, let's see if it's fallen off there. He's saying, no, it's not down there. He said, nah, there's no number. He said, you got no number? I got no number. Well, that conversation still continues. And that is, I think what they're trying to work out here is that Mohamed Cameron, you see, yeah, now this is the problem. He should be numero 9 on the sheet. Now, here we go. Here we go. First of all, we saw nothing. Now I get the feeling he's going to see a number 9 appear here, because you can't have two guys with no number on the shirt. You've already got Mohamed Zishan, who's marked with a 0. So here we go. All right, let's get, what's going on there? No numbers down there, hopefully. Okay, here we go. A bit of spray paint, a bit of graffiti, maybe something. Well, meanwhile, Mohamed Cameron decides he'll sort out his pantalones, and Anwar supervising. So just a little moment just to sort out the number. So it should be a number 9 appearing on the back. Question is, who wants to take odds on how long this stays there? All right, hang on. It's number 1 he's got on his back here now. Number 1. So where does the number 1 come from? I don't know. The my sheet has got him down as number 9. Maybe, let's have a see. Can we see a 9 on his back? Let's have a look at the back of his shirt. What do we see on the back of it? Anyway, it is Mohamed Cameron. I can tell you that. He's bowling. Doesn't look like a 9. Looks like a 1. And that's the first. That's número 1 también. Número 1 de 6. So that's the start you want. And Nabil Kaiser, the captain, he says, well, now you got a number, I can lay into you. So that's bashed away. So Nabil gonna have to be at his best here, he and his boys. Nabil Kaiser is out there with Shahid Nazir. It's very much in the same area, and it is very much the same result. 6 runs. Now, who's that cowering in the tent? Who's that? Well, I'm with you. I know what it's like. Keep an eye inside the tent there. And that's that's Sullivan. I laugh. It's the same when they come this way, because when they go up in the air, you don't know where it is. You miss, because we got this roof. You can't see the ball. It was much better when they took the roof on that windy day. Swing and a miss from Mohamed Cameron. Yeah, there you go. The numbers now have changed on my sheet as well. Mohamed Cameron has gone from number 9 to number 1. I suppose they decided it's a lot easier to put a 1 on somebody's back than a number 9. So, yeah, and there is no other number 9 in the team. So, number 1 it is. And number 1 maybe on his back, but that's número 3 in 6s. Nabil Kaiser gets the 18 that they need to be going at. And he's got him quite easily as well. And still balls to go in the over. And Harry Kershaw was just asking, where do I buy my shirts? Well, first of all, thank you for liking them. I think I'm just whenever I travel. You're traveling around, you see things, and you think, that'll do. High up in the air, Chase is on. Anwar, he's like the Bionic Man, but he's running for nothing. Goes over the boundary. Here's 6 more. That takes an age to come back down. It goes up, 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 a long, long way. There's the running, and it's still all of that for nothing. It's 6 more. What a start. 24 of 5 deliveries. So 66.66. Yeah, so when you're on your travels, I like to, wherever you go, I always like to wander around. It's like here. We've got a very nice shopping centre nearby us. You wander around, you see these things. Good delivery. Pitched up. Nabil blocks it, or digs it out, I should say, and gets a single. We'll go back on strike. It's a magical start for Royal Barcelona up against Magic CC, who put 180 on the board. They'll get 25 off the first, 25 without loss. Mohamed Cameron goes for 25, and maybe number 1 is not his lucky number. He's going to blame the number, you know. He'll turn around and say, "मैं कैसे number 9 चाहिए, एक नहीं, मैंने एक कर देता हूँ, मैं नहीं चलूँगा, मेरा number 9 है." Okay, it looks like Zain Ishan bowl over number 2. Along with the whole back Bilal Hassan as well. We'll take the single. Could pick up and throw. Should get there. Will get there. Not running very freely, I have to say, Shahid Nazir. It's an injury which I think he picked up a few days ago. I think it's one that he banged when he banged the ball back into his own foot. So he's not very nimble, running in between the wickets. Welcome to everybody. It is the last innings of the day. Slightly earlier finish today because just the 4 matches, just the eliminators we played today. That's firmly struck. That will be a bounce and 4 runs. So I suppose if anybody is lurking, look, it's the first time. If this is the first time that you'll watch it, or if you have been watching and you've never sent a message in the YouTube chat, why don't you do that? Why don't you send us a little message, let us know who you are, where you're watching from, and how you're enjoying the cricket. And I always urge you to tell your friends and your family as well. And remember to hit the like button, subscribe. And of course, we'd love to get finish the year as close to the 400,000 subscribers. This one has been hit hard, and it's going to go a long way as well. That's going to take some finding. It's a brutal hit. And no holding back from Shahid Nazir. And I'll also take any random questions. Any random questions. Had one there about my shirts. Where I find my shirts. And just basically you travel around. You know, I think see this one first, we're going to miss. I think for men, I don't know, am I the only one that thinks it's quite boring, isn't it? I think men's clothes. You sort of, most of the stores you go to is very much the same. You don't really find too much original stuff. But every so often you go somewhere, you find a little shop somewhere which has different stuff, and then you think, yeah, I don't mind that. And that's where I found this Christmas number that I'm wearing here. A couple of shirts I managed to pick up, festive ones. Fielder has to make the stop and does. They don't run, so Ishan, though he has been whacked for a biggie, he's come back well here. So got a ball to go. If he can prevent this game to the boundary, he sort of, well, I wouldn't say he puts his team back in front, but he stops the herding a little bit, doesn't he? So this becomes a big delivery. And scuffs at it, but he's going to get past someone. We'll get a boundary. Ishan kills over because he knows that wasn't that far away from Wakas Anwar. Wasn't the cleanest of hits. Anwar then, well, once it's past you, you're not going to stop it. End of the over. Score 40 off the first two. An over of 25 and one of 15. Both batters, both openers have made a good start. So any random questions that you have, we'll take them. Remember, Vinny Sandhu will be here at some point during finals day tomorrow. And that's a nice leave as Wakas Anwar sprays the first one, wind down the leg side. Leans into this, just out of the reach of the outstretched infielder. But no mistakes from Ishan, who sweeps the boundary. I'll take the single. And Nabil hands the strike over to now Nazir. Scuffs at it, but it's going to drop just in front of the fielder. Does well again, Zain. When he knows the catch isn't on, he makes sure that the ball's not going to get past him. Makes the stop. Here's one for you, Dave. I know you like your music and probably like your good classic movies. On this day back in 1939 was the premiere of Gone with the Wind, of course, starring Vivian Leigh and Clark Gable. A romantic tale of American South during the Civil War. And, well, this war is definitely on out there in the middle as well. Wakas Anwar does one thing, gets it full, gets it straight. Nabil Kaiser goes, the tall man, gets the ball in the right areas. Look at Mohamed Cameron there saying to the guys, hey, calm down, calm down. That's who you got to be. I suppose the length is good. It's a little bit of bad luck, though, you got to say, for El Capitan. But I like the length. It's a much better length. He's not been able to work that one away. Tries to give himself a little bit of room. Anwar follows him, straps him on the pads, and on from the pads onto the stumps. The first wicket falls at 43, and it's a Nabil that'll go. Anwar gets the breakthrough. Also, this day in 2001, the Leaning Tower of Pisa reopened in Italy after more than 10 years of work to stabilise it. Oh, fingertips. Oh, good. We've seen so many times, haven't we, today, 2 out of 2. That's fingertips from the close fielder. It's hit pretty well. He's getting applauded for at least going for the catch. And, yeah, I'm for that. Doesn't shy away from it. Shahid Nazir now becomes a set batter. Oh, that's a slow attempted delivery, but too wide. He'll have to bowl it again. But still, in terms of the context of this match, is a very important over. Remember, got off to a good start. 40 off the first 2, 25 off the first. And now this one, so far, just gone for 5. He's got the wicket of the dangerous captain Nabil as well. Strays down the leg side, straight to the fielder, who does well. And, well, how about that for a throw? Sort of winds the throw up with the twirl, doesn't he? Gets down, gets the throw in, does the spin. Top over. Can he avoid it going to the boundary? Boundary brings the 50 up inside the power play. And right now, these two are breathing down each other's neck in terms of like for like. It works his way in the gap, and it will be the boundary that they were searching for. So the 50 comes up. 50 for 1. And I'll remind you that Magic CC were 48 for 1. So this game is very much alive. And don't forget, you've got Abid Ali out there, who was sensational in the victory earlier against Sahal Hospitalet when he came in at number 3 and blasted 74, not out of just 22 deliveries. Didn't get the player of the match award. That went to the bowler, Ali Said Hussain, who took 4 for 12, and he took those wickets when it mattered, the important wickets. And also, of course, takes the hat-trick. Bilal Hassan to bowl over number 4. Bilal will be trying to bowl his variations. A little bit of Bombay mix about him. You never know what's coming out next. And there's a good start. Swing and a miss from Nazir. The leading wicket taker in this series, Bilal. Scored 31 runs as well. And he was out there earlier. To be just a single. So just shy of 700 runs. And 27 wickets, making changes in the field. Looks like he was gesturing to the square leg to come up. What they got back here now? Yeah, nobody out apart from long off. Everybody else on the offside is inside. So Bilal is expecting Abid Ali to be going after him on the leg side. And Abid, well, he does go after it on the leg side, and he gets plenty off this. So 6 runs. So watch the line of this ball. So it's wide outside the up, but just because it's a little bit short, he's able to get good contact on this. So he doesn't want to try and change his game plan or his shot selection. That's his shot. That's what he's going for. He misses out on this one. Dot ball. Dot balls are gold dust. Couple of dots. 2 dots now, either side of a single and a 6. This one, is he going to get there? No. So running hard, that's for Har Hassan. Always just drop it in front of him. Need to find the boundary, don't they? Need to find the boundary fence. The rate around about 19. And high up in the air. Well, I think he's got plenty of this. He has. There's going to be 6 runs, so he does find that boundary. That means the over will go in the end for 14. It's still a good over because it's below the rate. If all they get from here on in is 14, then you'll see Magic CC will win this game. But remember what we've already seen in the day. We saw an incredible run chase in the earlier match when Bengali, after 3 overs, chasing a score of 162, they were 21 for 2, and then after that it was magical after magical after magical, and they got that win, needing 19 off the last. And that's what here I think Royal Barcelona are looking to do. If a batter gets in and they go at that rate, then they'll fancy themselves to get that 19 off the last. And agonisingly over Ranjot. Fielder coming across, can't stop it. It's going to be 4 runs. close calls like this going the way of the batting side can make all the difference. Zain Ishan bowling his second, so they go back to Zain here to try and get that breakthrough. Abid Ali looking to put in another marvellous display with the bat. So that's a good lead. Doesn't want to spoil the wide. Dave is asking a random question. Did man ever land on the moon? Oh, wow, Dave. This one gets played away. I must admit, I've seen some documentaries which suggest not. And Wayne, well, it's all about the moon. Wayne started it off by saying, well, if craters and the moon are from comets, how they are on the side of the moon that the Earth can see? Does that mean that the comets came from the Earth? Dave is saying, I was talking about Gone in the Wind. He's saying Gone in the Wind could have been gone with the wicket. Yeah, it was. The wicket fell just as I was talking about that. And then there was, what's Santa getting you for Christmas? Yeah, I mean, put that out for everyone. What's Santa getting you for Christmas? Anything particular? Is anybody really after anything particular where they're pretty sure they're going to get that? Oh, wow. This one, I think, could go out of the ground. That is a huge hit. It is out of the ground. That's the other side of the fence. Please, can we have a ball back, please? That is a absolute smash. That's a monster hit. That is huge. That has gone clean over the fence, the other side of the ground. Not bouncing over, clean over. What a hit. One gets played away. There was a question there saying from Stephen Kelk, what happens when ECN hits the 500,000 subscriber mark? Yeah, okay, well, I know when we hit 300,000, me and Vinny did the Ice Bucket Challenge. Yeah, we're going to have to come up with something special maybe. Gets played away. What are your suggestions? What do you think? What do you think? That'd be something though, wouldn't it? That'd be something. And Dave just saying, don't get carried away, haven't it? 400,000. Yeah, it'll happen, Dave. It'll happen. We just got to keep reminding people to like and subscribe, don't we? And James saying my best Christmas side dish when it comes to Christmas lunch. Okay. I'll tell you what I made one Christmas, and I tried it first time. That's hit hard. This would be a great catch, and it's been held. And Zain Ishan takes the wicket, and he's got the wicket of Nazir. He's hit this hard, but it is into the hands of the fielder, and it is Zain Ishan who makes no mistake with the catch. It's been thumped by Nazir. He'll go for 30. So another big wicket. 30 of ball number 14. Good catch. Hit hard, but no mistakes. So El Capitan, he's got a good safe pair of hands, isn't he, Azad? Takes the catch, and it's Zain who gets the breakthrough. End off 5 overs, 79 for 2. The rate now, exactly 20 from here on in, but they've got the batters that can do this. A bit is still there, and look who comes out now, Shajil. Wasn't required in the earlier match, but yesterday, remember, this guy scored 2 half centuries on the spin. So Shajil Kaiser walks out there in the middle. Yeah, I made so, you know, you always have your normal, so no, it's like roast potatoes. I fancy doing something different. So I did this. It's a combination. It's a bit like when you make gnocchi, combination of sort of potatoes mashed, mixed in with some flour, and then you make sort of like a small sort of, it's almost like you're making like a bit of a dumpling, but inside then you put some cheese in. Then you seal them, and then you roast those. Ah, they were beautiful. They were really nice. I like me melted cheese. So there you go. And they went down great with the old all the trimmings and a bit of Sagan onion stuffing and the gravy. Miscue. And just a single. Bawa with the ball. Bit of spin. And this one needs to be stopped. Yeah, good work, Zaina. What a lovely throw. Maybe too hot and spicy, but Ranjot Singh, great backing up. Okay, this one is going over the fielder. Yep, it does. So 6 runs. Got to keep on going. Sajil, he knows he ain't got too much time to get in. He gets that one away. 6 runs. I like the answer from Dave, talking about, did man really land on the moon? Dave was saying no, it was ECN filming it. Hello to Ben. Ben Whitehouse as well. Ben is saying, well, you're all talking about the moon. That one's gone to the moon. And this one is going to go through the fielder. And that is Zishan. Oh, that's Mohammed Zishan. He's the man who's also no number. Tries to make the stop. He can't get through. Look at the shades there of the Terminator. Dilip Bawa. This is going to be a wide. Of course, Dilip Bawa's got the knack of hiding the ball behind his hands, isn't he? Hides it. Doesn't want to show it. What he's doing, there he goes, and then he bowls it. Oh, this one, well, now you see it, now you don't. He's going to go for 4 byes. Valuable runs. Well, if they're not coming off the bat, you'll take them anywhere you can. He tries to snatch at this. That's Shakil. Doesn't really move his legs as he just tries to stop it by pushing hands at it. So 18 come off that over, 14 off into the bowler. 97 for 2. The rate around 20. Like I say, batter gets in here. If both these batters get in and keep going at that rate, this game is very much on. Very, very much on. Okay, there was a question there about Christmas gifts. Anybody got anything specific that they're after? I'll tell you what, Croom, I think Croom, everybody should be thinking of gifts for Croom. Croom has been giving gifting so many memberships. Doesn't matter if you think how many years we've had, right? So here we go, I'll give you an idea. We've had 19 centuries, and well, we've had 5 hat-tricks, and there's been 2 5-wicket hauls. So that you can work out as this one's a chance and grabbed by Waqar Zanwar, and there he is, Bilal Hassan in his familiar pose to the camera as he takes another wicket. Wicket number 28. hit hard. And you know what? If anybody smaller there doesn't take that catch, you needed him there, the big giant, Waka Zanwa, and he takes the catch. So Bir Ali gets to 20 before he falls to Bilal Hassan being brought in to get the wicket. Bilal in his second over, and he does. Anwar takes the catch. Now again is another one that was hit hard. They've held the catches, haven't they, Magic CC? Very much the way they did when we first saw them. Taki is a new batter. Taki has not had a good time in this match. 3 catches he put down, remember. Now he's looking to do something with the bat. And, well, that's a crazy hit. It's a Hollywood shot from Taki Mazar. It comes out. Dekhe the maza bhi aa gaya. Hi. Kinna अच्छा shot मारे zabardast from Taki. Taki, I think he's somebody who is probably seething about his own performance. And, well, wants to try and pull off the improbable for his side. You can look at the percentage they've been given here, 7%. It's not a good delivery, but Mazar is unable to find the gap. He'll be disappointed about that one. He knows all he needed to do was to try and find the gap. There's something flying around in the air in front of me. And what's that, a flying object or what? I know that planes normally fly to the left of us. That's coming from a different angle than normal. Anyway, keep an eye on it. Maybe the unidentified objects around here. It's full toss, and it gets clobbered big. So Bilal Hassan, well, he held the pose when he took a wicket, but the only pose this brings up is poses of despair from the fielders. They see another one whacked out of the ground. So Jill Kaiser still there. 2 knocks of 60s yesterday. Taki Mazar still there as well. And now he's trying to split the 2 fielders who come together. Need a little touch on there. Oh, no. Oh, well, this is just a comedy of errors from the 2 fielders. It's Fahad Hassan and the captain. Well, it goes through the legs of Fahad, and Asadi Shan not able to stop it. Look at Bilal Hassan who's saying, oh, yaar, tujhe ki kar deta there? Hey, match is jitna ke nahi? Well, that helps the cause, doesn't it? 17 of the over. Can they get the magical? Can they get another boundary here? And he swivels on it, and he will get that boundary. Oh, well, here we go again. Mamma mia, here we go again. That's Faizanullah, who, well, is the 12th here. It says he's ducking out of this one. It's a magical over. It's what they need. 23 come off it. They stay in this contest. Have a look. This is what they're playing for here. Magic CC or Royal Barcelona will be playing the second semi-final tomorrow. Match number 96 against Catalonia Jaguar. It won't be easy, but they'd love to be there and competing and trying the best. 120 for 3. 61 exactly of 18. Whipped away. They'll take just a single. That's all it should be. Needing to go at 20s. Needing to do exactly what we saw Bengali do in the last match in that incredible run chase against Catalonia Red. Little things made the difference, i.e. no balls, 7 ups. That's up, and away. Ginna Lamba Shaka. 6 runs. Got to believe. Got to have hope. All Barcelona been saying all the way along, this is a team that have got depth in their batting. You still got the likes of Gulraz Hussain. You still got the likes of Hamza Hashim to come out. So batters have to believe. Batters have to keep going. If it's not your day, make way and let somebody else come in. Goes for another, high up in the air. Well, this could be another. They will drop it. Catch goes down. Well, Waka Zanwa gets there off his own bowling, grabs it, and then it pops out. I think it catches him on the shoulder. It gets dropped. Opportunity. Sajil gets a life. Dropped on 33 by Anwar of his own bowling. Taki now on strike. I suppose the only good thing is the ball didn't go to the boundary. And didn't they run here? Yeah, they will. Anwar picks up, decides not to throw. There's no need to. Batters are in. But it's just a single, which doesn't help the cause on the batting side. The rate will soon go up to around about 23, 24 if they don't get boundaries of these next two deliveries. 9 off the over so far. And that will help. That's a good bit of luck. This might even go all the way. It's signalled as 4. I don't think this is that far away from the boundary. Swing hard, and fortune favours the brave. For Sajil. In the end, drops. One bounce. Goes over the boundary. We want the same again. Sajil, just to keep the pressure on. And this is high in the air. All right, another opportunity. And it's another one that doesn't get taken. Bounces before, and now it should be a run out, though. I think it will be a run out. So that one's a bit, I don't understand it. Sajil Kaiser, what has he done here? Let's have a look at this. Here comes a throw. He's well short. But where does this go wrong? Because you'd think there's plenty of time. Let's have a look at the two batters running. Hits it up in the air. Now, we'll have a look at the catch first. I wonder if you can see the running of the batters as well. There must have been some hesitation because I think Sajil must have been caught ball watching. And then he's not in the picture here coming in at all. Good recovery from the fielder. You see Bilal Hassan goes down in despair when the catch isn't taken. But he's then pretty soon on his feet again and celebrating with the run out. So I don't think there was a need for that really. So Sajil, like batters above him, gets to a score. He gets to 39 off 11 and gets himself run out. The run out, and it was Bawa with the throw to do it. Okay, Taki is there. Taki, who's joining him out there now? Let's wait for the information to come through. Can be one of two batters. Could be Hashim or Gulraz. It will be Gulraz, so Gulraz Hussain. With that over going the way that it did, 14 off it, the rate does, as I suspected, go to 23. 134 for 4. 47 off 12. And this is Zishan. It's a big swing and a miss. Goes the wrong way. Taki likes to give some room to himself to play this shot. Needs to go the other way. If he went the other way, he would have got the wide, you know. Huge over this. Need it to be one of those that goes for around about 24 or something. That gives them hope going into the last. Magic CC looking to book their place in the semi-final tomorrow. Semi-final number 2 against Catalonia Jaguar. Zishan. Oh, that's a quick delivery. Wow, that is a quick delivery. Batter wants a wide. He really fires this in with a bit of pace, doesn't he? Let's see this again. Mohammed Zishan. And I don't think that is a wide. It's probably one for the over. But nothing else. I think he sneaks it in. So 2 balls, 2 dots. Now the next 4 have to go to the boundary. They have to give themselves any chance. Taki on strike. Great delivery. Really good delivery. Fantastic ball. Zishan comes into the side. First time that I'm seeing him. And what an impact he's making. Mohamed Zishan. Ball raise now. Well, what's happening here? Is that a bat break? I think it might be. Yeah, because that one hits right at the bottom of the bat. So it looks like, yeah, here we go. Ducky's saying, what, you just bring me one? You don't give me a selection? You can see the equation there. 46 of 9 deliveries. You just get the feeling, another ball, another dot, another single, and that's it. And that one's being hit pretty well. The chase will be on from the fielder, but won't get there. That's going to be 4. The hard chase from Zabir Ali. Chase is hard. They're doing the calculations. You can hear them doing the calculations. Two balls in the over. It's just gone for 5 so far. Look at the equation. Hussain. Thinking of one thing and one thing only. Boundaries. He's bowling a good heavy length though, isn't he, Zishan? And, well, that one will just be... Oh, no, it's going to be 4. Oh, well, he doesn't get his fingers down. It hits him on the knee. He goes to the boundary. And that is not good. Why he doesn't get his hands to it. Hits him on the knee. Oh, wow. Asad Ishan, the captain, makes a mistake. All right. So 38-7. This one has to go to the boundary. They need something from it. It's hit well. It's hit hard. The captain doesn't take the catch, but he doesn't allow the ball go to the boundary. So that is the save that they wanted. And now even if the next 6 legal deliveries go to the boundary, I don't think it'd make any difference at all, because now, by my calculation, is 37 or 6. So it can't be done unless there's an error. What a good over that was from Zishan. 10 come from it. He bowled with some real pace. 144 for Magic CC, who finished 4th in the standings. Looking to end the run here. Royal Barcelona. Royal Barcelona were made to work hard earlier, weren't they? To get the win against Sohal Hospitalet. But this time, that 181 target just proves to be a little bit too far. In comes Cameron. Swing and a miss. Just going through the motions here now. So we know who our semi-finals are tomorrow. Pakeke Badalona will take on Bengali once more. And Catalonia Jaguars will be up against Magic CC. It's been an eventful day today. High scoring day, full of plenty of action. 2 hat-tricks in the day. 50 hat-tricks now in this series. 50 hat-tricks in the season, I should say, as this one goes all the way. That's 6 runs. And the hat-trick count moves to 5 in the series. Don't forget, we also had the 6-wicket haul from Surya Balu. Battle on a CC against Catalonia Red. And from Faizanullah, the Magic CC player who wasn't called upon today. High in the air, Mohamed Cameron, if he wants it. And Anwar comes across is another one that hits his hands that doesn't stick. And in fact, that's not Anwar at all. And thought it was Anwar for a moment. He's tall enough to be Anwar, but saw the specs. Catch goes down. That's Zishan, actually. Doesn't hold on to it. But it doesn't matter. Edge. This one will fly away to the boundary. It's a great effort, because that's 4 more that takes the score to 155 with the ball to go. It's another high-scoring, entertaining match. You just get the feeling it was that last couple of overs there. One from Anwar, one for Zishan. Wickets falling at the wrong time. Last ball off the day, last ball off this Elimination Friday. And it will finish with a wicket. Yes, it will. The Taki will get caught behind. It's not the best day for him, unfortunately. He's a lovely guy, Taki. We've, of course, had him in the comms, delivering some brilliant and beautiful commentary in Spanish. But it's not going to be his day today in the field. There was a couple of chances that went down that he wasn't able to get hold of. And then with the bat, too many dot balls have come past him in what, well, when he was out there, was a difficult course. And difficult becomes pretty impossible. And they're a very happy side. Congratulations to Magic CC. They've once again spun the magic wand, and they've booked their place in the semi-finals tomorrow. Well, there's the celebrations from them. You can probably hear that in the background. So there's the lineup for tomorrow. Pakakir Banana will take on Bengali CC. And the second semi-final, Catalunya Jaguar will take on Magic CC. So basically, when you look at that, it's the top 4. The top 4 there. The first 2, 1 and 2, and 3 and 4. So I suppose so far, everything going as per rank. As we have a look at the highlights here, well, Mohammed Cameron had to wait before he got his number to go. And once he got his number, well, he would go. Unfortunately, though, he would go the distance. He would go for 25, giving Royal Barcelona the perfect start they needed. Zaini Shan didn't bowl a bad over, but that went for 15. And, well, the 50 came up in that third over. But it was Waqas Anwar that got the breakthrough. They're getting one to hit into the pads of Nabil Kaiser. And he went on to the sums. He would go for 27. And there was still a lot of big hitting. It's a bit of running that I never understood. I think the wicket of Sajul Kaiser was one which I still don't quite understand. That was a great catch from the captain. He was pumped about that one. That was smashed pretty hard by Nazir, but Nazir would go for 30 or 14. And then this one, a great grab from Waqas Anwar. And anybody else would not have got to that. That was the important wicket of the man who scored 71 in the earlier match for Royal Barcelona. They win. And then there was a couple of catches that went down here, but it didn't hurt them too much. Catches did go down, but the ball didn't go to the boundary. If the ball doesn't go to the boundary, it's a massive win-win situation for Magic CC. And it's another one that wasn't going to take it, but good quick reactions. Gets the throw in and they get the run out. That's the one I didn't quite understand. To Jill Kaiser, I don't think at that moment in time it needed to do that. But there's one that gets smacked on the knee of the captain. Hopefully he'll get a cold compress on that, because you're going to need him tomorrow. And there's that wicket late on for Mohammed Cameron. He does pick up a wicket right at the end. A good, brave effort from Royal Barcelona. And what I can say about them is that they're a team that certainly did entertain us. I think Nabil Kaiser and Sajil Kaiser have been absolutely superb all the way through this. Shahid Nazir, remember, he's a guy that did score a century as well. And then the likes of Hamza Hashim has really entertained us. He's put some really good all-round performances in. When you have a look at that, you could probably ask the question, say why he doesn't come out to bat. He's one guy that we've seen him being brutal. To maybe he could have come in before Taki. Could that have made a difference? Taki 9 balls from 14. You just never know. It's just one of those. It either happens for you, it either clicks or it doesn't. There's that scorecard. There's nothing to really be ashamed of. It's a still good score, but they just gave away too many. They didn't bowl well. And in the end, that expensive finish to the innings certainly did hurt them, as we have a look at the bowling figures there. Well bowled. And well, it's good to see, though, one thing that Magic CC have done there, they learned and they bowled the key bowlers up front. Mohamed Cameron didn't go well, but he came back and finished well. But Zain Ishan and Bilal Hassan bowling at the top of the order there. And I like the way, once again, like I said, the use of the spin of Bawa. There's your mid-match summary. And as the sun starts to come down on us, it's time for us to say our goodbyes. I want to thank everybody that's been tuning in from around the globe on this Peacock Friday, Elimination Friday. We thought we were going to have some entertaining matches, and we certainly did. And as I said, we would see 16s, but only 2 would come through the day. I'll be back here tomorrow, and we know which those 2 are. Well done to Bengali, and congratulations also to Magic CC. So this is the way it looked, this is the way that it went, and this is what we got tomorrow now. Pakage Banana in semi-final number 1 will take on Bengali. Remember, yesterday Bengali beat Pakage Banana on both those matches, but I think Pakage will be very much stronger. They'll have a different feel and look about them tomorrow. Catalonia Jaguar, Hamza Salim Shah has been in sensational form. They take on Magic CC. And Magic CC, well, who knows? There could be a little bit of magic in the air tomorrow. There's certainly been some magic in the air here today. It's time for me to say my thank yous. Thank you, first of all, to all of you, wherever you've been watching, especially everybody on the chat. I've been solo here today for these 4 matches, but I never felt like that at all because I had your company. We have simply the best viewers in the world. Thank you very much. And remember, as I always say, click the like button, subscribe. Let's get that membership higher. Let's grow our European cricket family. Also, big shout out to the umpires today. I think they did a wonderful job. And a big shout out to the Blue Crew and, of course, Spring Production. There were a person down here today because of a bit of cold and flu in the camp. So great work here, great effort from the likes of Elvira and Andis today. Well done, folks. And also hope that the Marta Maria, that you do feel a lot better tomorrow. Get well soon. What a great day, full of entertainment. One thing is definitely worth watching again are the highlights of the day. So I will say good night to you. God bless. Take care of yourself. Have fun. Have a cracking Friday. See you tomorrow. It is Saturday. We're going to crank up it in style for the weekend. Of course, final day coming up tomorrow. Enjoy the highlights. Hasta mañana, mi familia. Adios.